Was there a raid? I didn't see a raid. Thanks for the raid. If anybody raided, thank you. Madagon, another gift sub. Thank you very, very, very. Thank you very, very, very. Thank you so very. It'll work now. Hey, Chrono. Yeah. Thank you. I didn't see a raid. Was there a raid? Somebody raid? If somebody raided, thank you. Who raided?
Load a previously saved
400 bits. Holy macaroni. We're in a level 3 hype train. So hyped right now.
Restart the game. Load a previously saved game.
Okay, this one. Sequel's more like the movie. Not as good at the first. The My Little Ponies. Guys, thank you for all that stuff this morning. Thank you very much for helping support the stream. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. And thanks for just hanging out. All right, so
No, not you.
Ben, thank you for a gift sub. Oh my god, why is it doing that? It's fine. It doesn't matter. Get over it. Get over your OCD as an alert for the alerts. Now it goes to the regular sub alert for the gift sub alert. I'll fix it after the stream today. We hit the sub goal? Oh my god. Wait, how? Okay. We gotta give away a game. Thank you. We hit the sub goal already. Thank you so much. I'm so hyped right now. Ben, thank you for the gift sub.
No, not you.
Ben, thank you for another gift sub. Thank you, Ben. Coldass, thank you again. No better nickname, hello. Thank you, Tonda, for telling me. Spock does need a hookup. Here's this list. When we hit the sub goal or a multiple of it, we give away a game. So type !Kirk in chat if you want to enter the giveaway and win a game from that list. Wait, I think I still haven't messaged people the last 2 games to people. When I have my daughter, I forget things, okay? I have my daughter right now. And as soon as I end the stream, Coldass, thank you for the 2 subs. Whenever I end the stream, I go right to taking care of her until I pass out at night, so... I forget. So I have the game list of people I need to message to, games to, right here. I'm not gonna forget, but we got to give away another game. !Kirk in chat if you want to enter the giveaway this morning. Oh, thank you for all the big rolls today, everybody.
What is up, everyone?
Coldass, thank you for the 2 gift subs. Pasqua, thank you for the 300. Madagon, thank you for the 300. Agent Nil, thank you for the sub. 1 sub, 2 sub. Ant, thank you for the sub, gift sub. Ant, thank you for another sub.
What is up, everyone?
Everyone, thank you. Madagon, Pasqua, Agent Nil, Anti. Thank you, thank you.
What's that?
Thank you. !Kirk in the chat if you want to enter the giveaway to win a game from the list. You can see, if you type in sub goal, you can see the list. All right. Holy crap, thank you. So right now, we are in an alternate version of Earth. It's Trelane, this Trelane guy who apparently, he's like Q before there was Q. And we gotta figure out how to get out of here, get off here. All right, G Pudding is Moon Lighter. Autosave was Ukulele. I gotta take those games off the list. Because I didn't gift them yet. We gotta take those games off the list. Because you can't win those anymore. Do it right now. Wait, can I delete it? Gotta take those off. Make sure no one else picks them. Ukulele off the list. Okay, a lot going on this morning. Thank you everybody for all that hypes, all these hypes. Kirk in the chat. Magic Eel, thank you for the 100. Shia, thank you for the 100. Mandy, thank you for the 200. That's 2 times. Thanks for that not in the bar, Mandy. What's up, Mandy? You got your Mandy back. Your Mandy account back. All right, we're gonna end the giveaway in a minute here. Might as well just end it now. Kirk in the chat. Kirk in the chat. Not Picard, not Cisco, not Janeway, not Pike, not Sulu, not Cisco, not O'Brien, not Big Roll. Hey, BB Tech. 5 more seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Closing the giveaway, picking the winner. Blue Beetle. Blue Beetle, you win. Pick a game from that list, and I will try to do it all after the stream today. Message everyone their games. Blue Beetle, if you're there, pick a game from the list you won. Blue Beetle, you're the winner. Thank you for entering. Thank you for all this support. We just started this stream, and all I was doing was talking about My Little Pony and whatnot. Thank you, everybody. All right, here we go. So we have to figure out how to get out of here.
A metal waste paper basket.
Thank you guys so much.
That right now.
And this for this hype train, for the hype train, Thank you for the hype train.
Carrying around large works of art may impede our mission.
Thank you, thank you. You're on mobile? Oh, you're outside.
Captain, let's not go around carting anything heavy unless it's absolutely necessary.
BB Check, thank you for your gift sub. Thank you very much, BB Check.
Captain, let's not go around carting anything heavy unless it's absolutely
You're
necessary.
outside? Yeah. Mandy, please use up all your data. Please.
I used to have one of these toys.
No, not Con. Not Con, we ain't to.
Antique sleigh inside.
Rosebud, Jim? We have records of that book aboard the Enterprise.
The Bible.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Stop that.
I don't think so.
Stop it. Bum, bum. Here, I have to change one of the settings. There. Go.
A table.
So we just got into the armory, so we have to figure out what to get from the armory. We have to figure out how to destroy one of Trelane's objects of power so we can get into his castle. And we just got some things. We escaped from a jail. We have a rope, some schnapps, a stick, a broom, and what is this?
My dearest Hilda.
Oh, this light we have to give, this letter we have to give to this dying soldier's girlfriend. Thank you, BB Jack. Hey, Shia. Thank you so much. We got everyone. Thanks just for watching, and then all this extra stuff's amazing. Thank you.
A rack containing German rifles.
Thanks for supporting the channel. Thanks, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being so cool.
A plank rests against the wall. It will be used to cover a rat hole when the soldiers find time for honest work.
Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out. Hey, what's it like outside, Mandy? Oh, you're at the pool? Oh, awesome. I'm used to cover a rat hole when the soldiers find time for honest work. Don't.
We have access to more efficient weapons, Captain.
Wi-Fi reaches the pool. That's always nice. Thanks, man. Hey, Kamikaze. Thanks, Mel. Yeah, thank you for watching. Thank you, Shia. Hey, Near Dog. Looks like Odo. A little bit like Odo. Can we take it?
We have access to...
Okay, what's this? I'm just looking around right now. I just entered this room.
A supply case holding some of the commander's few possessions.
Okay, we'll talk to these guys. Or can we? I just want to look around first.
A rack
Okay, let's talk to this guy.
The Baron has given orders that you are not to be disturbed. But if you threaten Gothos, we will kill you.
The Baron is Trelane. The, Q-like guy.
I would have shot you on sight, Lieutenant.
No, not you.
You owe your life to Baron Trelane's kindness.
Mac Ass, yo, thank you so much. Thank you for the Prime sub, 9 months. Thank you very much. Yo, Toasty, what's up? How you doing today?
I'll try to remember to thank him when I see
How
him.
was your stream yesterday? Try to remember to thank him when I see him, Choice 1.
Why don't you tell your so-called Baron to stop playing games and come out of the castle and face me?
That's not gonna work.
Kindness? Trelane? Are we talking about the same man?
Let's say that.
Your insults are meaningless, Colonel. The Baron is a civilized man. How else can you explain the fact that you are not dead?
We're like playing, they think we're the colonel of the opposing army in this alternate Earth.
The Baron is an immature, power-crazed child who has kept us alive to entertain himself by subjecting us to a sadistic reproduction of one of Earth's bloodiest wars.
Yeah, World War I. Blue Beetle, thank you for the Prime. You won that giveaway. Tag me and pick a game when you get a chance, Blue Beetle. You won that game. You won the game, Blue Beetle. Thanks for the Prime. No alert. I don't know why alert didn't go off. Matt Guys, thanks for the 30 bits.
If I weren't civilized, I would kill you for such an insult.
A crazy stream? Yeah, your streams are always crazy, Toasty. If I wasn't civilized, I would kill you for such an insult.
You call yourself civilized?
Get out!
They're mad. So I have to do something in
The
here.
commander's desk, covered with papers.
I don't know what, though.
The commander's
Can I... Save again?
Previous.
Can we take anything? Can we take rifles?
Captain, if we tried to take a weapon from their arsenal, they'd shoot us on the spot.
Yeah.
I do not see.
Why don't we just... Oh, we don't have phasers. Phasers don't work. Can we take something else? Can we take...
I used to have one.
Rose,
no effect.
We have records of that book.
Can we
I
take
don't
anything
think
from
there's
here?
any good
Titan Quest. Wait a second. Wait, Blue Beetle, I think I already gave that game away, and I forgot to delete it from the list. Let me check. Can you pick another game in case I already gave that away? I think I already did. And I forgot to delete it. I'm the worst. I'm the worst, Blue. Can you pick a secondary game? Thanks everybody for the hype train stuff. I got a hype jewel. Wow, I'll never. Why would I ever use this broken jewel? Yeah, we probably could take the dudes. Do they even have guns? Hey, neat polygons. How you doing? Can you pick a backup game when you get a chance, Blue?
A German World War I Army rifle, Captain. There are no unusual.
When I ever
readings
use
from
this
it.
broken jewel, I don't understand. I don't
Don't
understand.
have to be. Indeed, Doctor. By this period, firearms were extremely efficient and deadly.
Hey Alex, this is it's like playing through a bunch of episodes of Star Trek.
Photographs, medallions, and trophies. The tricorder does not
Resident Evil,
detect
alright.
anything unusual.
Cool, thanks Blue Beetle. Right now we're on alternate Earth. This guy sent us to alternate Earth and we have to figure out how to get out of here and defeat him. Nothing unusual? What about these people?
The tricorder detects nothing unusual.
What about the safe?
The tricorder The tricorder scan indicates that the safe contains trinitrotoluene, commonly referred to as TNT.
Might have to
I
get
suppose
that.
it might be an asset. Can you get it?
My tricorder indicates the lock is atypical for the period. I would require the exact combination.
Ah, damn. Okay, maybe we ask about it. Thank you, Blue.
Are you
No,
deaf, Kirk? Get out!
thank you, Blue Beetle. Da-da.
The band has given.
So if I try to go in here,
I can feel the hernia already.
Actually, Doctor, there's a 91% chance that attempting to carry the safe would injure your back before it could give you a hernia. It would be more appropriate for Mr. Ellis or I to carry the safe. Of course, it would be even more appropriate not to take the safe without some logical reason.
yes, Spock, you're right. Okay, I'm not sure what to do here. Is there anything else on the desk I can mess
The
with?
commander's
Covered with papers.
The commander's
He tells me to get out. Can I have him nerve pinch this guy?
I do not believe...
This one?
Captain, there's a 93 point...
Shoot me. Okay, let's go see what else we can do. I think we need to get that TNT to blow up the plane. There's a plane we need to blow up. We haven't been in these buildings. TNT. Dynamite.
And remember, democracy is weak. It relies on the votes of the foolish masses who are incapable of choosing strong leaders.
It's kind of true.
Constitutional government fosters weakness. The rejection of republicanism is what won the last war for Germany, and it will bring us victory over these stupid Americans.
War? What war did they win? What war did Germany win?
That's not what they told us at the academy.
Alright, this is a school. Let's see. Children.
some blocks with alphabetical letters and numbers on them.
Painful.
A real American pilot. Can I shoot you as an escaped prisoner?
No.
Frau Humperdinck, Colonel Kirk wanted to shoot him. Is that fair?
Lieutenant Colonel Kirk, when I grow up, will you teach me how to fly as good as you?
Well,
I guess we're ready to ship you to the academy, Jim.
Are all Americans as handsome as you, Colonel Kirk?
why, Bones, you're never at a loss for words. You answer her.
So they're learning the ABC, the 1, 2, 3.
Boys and girls, let me introduce you to an example of inferior Republican stock. Lieutenant Colonel Jimmy Kirk. Tell us, Kirk, how can you defend the ludicrous American system?
I see no reason to defend anything, Captain. These children are, in spite of your efforts to indoctrinate them, quite capable of growing up to become adults who will make up their own minds.
Choice 1, Franco-Prussian. Okay, Franco-Prussian War. With James Franco? I don't know who Prussian is. Okay, cool. So the James Franco, Prussian War. Choice 1, choice 2.
I am not interested in a debate, Hauptmann. If your system is so superior to America's, how come you're losing the war?
Yeah, hold on. Hold on. Got it. Choice 3.
Why don't we put it up to a vote? You have a choice between a system
Prussia.
that gives you leaders who will oppress you for life, or a system which, imperfect though it may be, allows you to influence your leaders and gives you a chance to bring them to account.
You mean Russia? I've never heard of Prussia. I've never heard of Franco either. You mean Russia? You mean the French-Russian War? I want to put up the vote. You have a choice between a system that gives you leaders who will oppress you for life, or a system with me imperfect that allows you to influence your leaders and give them a chance to bring them to account. Let's say that.
All in favor of Hauptmann's system, say aye.
Aye!
All in favor of my system, say aye.
Aye!
It appears that they don't want what you offer them.
Oh, those poor kids.
I will not tolerate such insults. The Baron will make you all pay.
He's leaving. Nice, we got him to leave. Hopefully it doesn't lead to us getting killed, though. You mean Russian?
Jim, wasn't that a violation of the Prime Directive?
Uh-oh.
Dr. McCoy, this is clearly an imaginary culture with no real existence. The Prime Directive cannot be reasonably extrapolated to affect such a culture.
I'm in denial of Prussia's existence, maybe. I'm just kidding around. I know all about Prussia and James Franco. Actually, I don't know exactly what Prussia is. Prussia, German state with a duchy. Okay, sick. Let's talk to this teacher.
Herr Kirk, can I help you?
Humperdinck.
Yes, I'd like to ask a question. What do you think about the war? What can you tell me about Trelane?
Trelane's the guy who we gotta defeat.
These children are something, aren't they?
These children are something.
They are a little rambunctious, aren't they? Herr Kirk?
Yes, I'd like to... What do you think about the war?
It's horrible. With any luck, my students won't have to fight in such a war once they get older.
Yeah.
Herr Kirk?
War sucks.
Yes, I'd like... What do you think about... What can you tell me about Trelane?
Ah, the Baron.
Prussia or giraffes or birds?
Charming man. If all the military and Gothos were like him, it would be a better place to live.
Oh, you like the Baron? Are you... Who does this letter go to? Is this letter yours?
What sentimental gibberish is this? Take it away from me.
Huh? You wish me to deliver this? I'm only a school teacher. Perhaps the Baron would help you.
Somehow, I don't think so.
That was the wrong voice clip.
Oh.
What sentiment?
Somehow...
Yeah, that's the wrong... Oh, so I have to get someone else to deliver this letter?
Jim, I don't think these kids are going to be able to help us deliver this.
Oh, I thought we had to deliver it ourselves. Right. So I'm not sure what to do here. Can I take anything from her? Can I take this book?
No effect.
This bell? Or this
No
ink?
effect.
Can I take the children?
No effect.
Can I take this board?
Please, take anything, but not that. Education represents our children's future.
Hey,
and
Ave,
education
AIV,
cannot succeed
A4,
if it is
A4
neglected
underscore,
or if teachers do not have the proper tools.
AIV. Hey. How you doing, Praxima? Can we open this cabinet?
It looks like it's out of my reach.
Yeah?
Captain, I do not...
Can Spock do it? Can Spock open that?
Captain, do you have a reason to believe the cupboard's contents are crucial to our success?
No. Let's scan it, the cupboard. What's in it? Pass the Dutchapon.
I am scanning the contents of the cupboard. Some chalk.
Chalk pencils. Scan the children. These real children?
The tricorder detects nothing unusual.
There's a big picture of him here. I don't know what else to do in here. We made that guy leave though, but didn't really seem to do anything. Hey, cellular. It does feel different. It's more how can I explain it? It feels more like there's more of a focus on like talking rather than the environment stuff. More than like environmental puzzles. There's more like dialogue. At least on this level in particular.
Ah, visitors.
The last level had some good environments, but it was just all split up into rooms, which was kind of lame, but that one was pretty good. The first one was the same problem. It was a cool environment, but it was all split up into like 12 different rooms. This one is like, I mean, alternate universe type deal. So it's World War One. Alternate World War One or whatever.
What can I do for you, Colonel?
Pretend. This is just pretend, you know? Ave like save. Okay, nice, Ave. Alright, good. Now I know how to pronounce it. It seems like more of a just talking game. Who's this guy? Eckhart.
What can you tell me about the war?
We are a nation of warriors.
What about diplomacy?
I wish we understood it better, Colonel. The pieces of paper that our diplomats sign have too little meaning. If we paid more attention, we could have prevented this latest mad conflict. I lost my grandson at the Marne.
Oh no. Grandson, can you deliver this letter?
I see no reason to bring out the letter.
Okay, fine. Let's talk to
What
the...
can I do for
Who
you,
is this guy?
What can you tell me? I noticed that you have only one.
One what?
What can you tell me about... I noticed that you have only one.
What, one ball?
I lost
my
arm in the last war. January 8, 1871. During the siege of Paris, during Bismarck's war with France, shortly before Germany's glorious victory. It still didn't bring my arm back.
Yeah, for those who don't know, that was the Franco-Prussian War.
What can I do for you, Colonel?
Is there a good word for dialogue puzzles? I'm not, I don't know. I don't think
what
so.
What can you tell me? I noticed that you...
I don't think so, Craig.
Hey,
Craig?
Ah, yes, the glorious Baron. I'm an early soldier, retired and alone, except for Gringold. I don't think I can tell you anything about him.
Alright. I don't think this guy can tell us anything.
I noticed. What can you... That's a very nice cat. Where can I go to get a letter delivered? Where can I go to earn some money?
A lot of choices with this guy.
What can you tell me? Where can I... That's a very nice cat.
Every old man should have a pet, Colonel. They're like children. But we're never disappointed in them when they get older. What can I do for you, Colonel?
What can you...
Anybody's parents disappointed in them out there?
Where can I go to get a letter delivered?
You might try at the tavern.
Tavern, cool.
What can I do?
What can you... Where can I go to earn some money?
I might be able to give you some money, Colonel. If I could think of something useful that you could do for me.
If we get money, we might be able to get one more thing at the shop. If you can think of something useful that I do for you? Sweep for you?
I believe that brooms were meant
Want me to sweep for you? Ah, to sweep his room.
Thank you, Colonel. You Americans are very helpful. It's a pity.
Let's just pretend, Captain. Yo, Noodle, what's up, Noodle? Hello.
Unfortunately, the reverse is often true.
Are you home now? Back home? Rex, good morning. I know all up. Yeah, Prussia is this awesome, cool. It was like Germany or something. Yeah, and James Franco lives there. Yo, Varian, what's going on? Yours are, Ben? Yours, but they're good at lying about it and tacos. You're disappointed in your parents, Toasty? Can go both ways. Okay, so we sweep this guy's room. Hey, now give me some money, honey. I don't sweep for free.
but money has its uses.
Holy crap. Holy crap. Thanks for all that,
Thank you. Perhaps you might be able to use a broom around here.
Thanks for all the givings today so far, everybody, and thanks just for coming and watching the stream every day. Perhaps you might be able to use a broom.
Thank you, Colonel.
Have a free broom, too. Oh, thanks. Give a one-armed man a broom. I mean, I guess you could sweep with one arm. But, so...
Captain, we have no reason.
So we got money now. Maybe we can, we got some money. We can do something with that for sure. So we solved the puzz. Press of the New Belgium. Pressure, some France, it's Belgian. It's Belgian. Sweeping on top of rugs. That's what Dave does, Natural Dave. He sweeps his rugs. He's constantly cleaning, and he sweeps rugs, and he also gets scared in VR. Do you guys want to watch Dave getting scared in VR? Anybody? Hey, Inubito, good morning. Doing alright, Varian. How's your new car? Can we talk to the cat? You? You don't want to see it? Oh, okay. Yeah, this is a clip of a streamer I watch. His name's Natural Dave. You guys should follow him. Here's a clip of him getting scared in VR. Hold on. Here's a clip of him getting scared in VR. LA Noire VR. It's pretty good. It's still, I didn't think, it just doesn't get old. It doesn't get old. And he drinks mushroom coffee. he got so bad. Let's slow it down.
Can't pick it up.
Hold on, let's 0.5 it. Ooh, man, he really got scared. Yeah, you guys should follow him. Dun, 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 dun. Shout out Dave. You guys should give Dave a follow. He got scared in VR once. What were we talking about again?
A domesticated longhair.
Domesticated longhair.
No effect.
Everyone needs a friend.
I thought we were Starfleet officers, not burglars, Captain.
Shut up, red shirt. You don't tell me what I can or can't do. Silly Dave. He gets scared. Poor Dave.
This doesn't seem
Poor Dave gets scared by things. Unlike me, there's a record player. I never get scared. Is that the guy that says what is up, everyone? Sounds kind of like him. No, that's a different random YouTuber who does Coleco review, who played a Coleco game we looked up once. Every time. I didn't know. I think I still laughed at it. Okay, what else do we need? Can we buy here? If I give him money.
That's not enough money to get the clock or the shoes.
Oh. There's a clock and shoes here we can still get, but we don't have enough money. Maybe we can get more money somewhere else. Okay, now. Oh, I gotta go to the tavern and get the letter delivered. Hey, John Nada, what's up? Hey, we're talking about sweeping rugs. Oh, right. And Dave sweeps his rugs to clean them. The Dave scream. We gotta make that an alert. We'll make that like a low bit alert. Something like that. Make 1 bit. We'll make the 1 bit alert. Dave getting scared in VR. You guys might not understand how much Dave has tortured me on his stream. And this is not even close to getting revenge to what he's done to me. Running smoothly? Routine maintenance? Ah, well, I'm sure it's fine, Varian. Saxo, if you're bored by it, then, there's nothing I can do, because I'm going to continue playing it. So, I don't really care what you think of it.
Excuse me, Gretel, could you answer a question or two for me?
I will try.
Can you deliver a letter for me?
Here we go.
Give me the letter, and I will see that it is delivered. Thank you, Captain. I will see that it is delivered.
Alright, that was easy. Okay, now we can get the locket from the soldier. Unevenness of these cobblestone. Oh my god, I didn't even look at them, Craig. Oh my god, these are horrifying. This isn't... Wait, what happened here? What happened when they were like? What is this one? This one's like a triangle. What happened here? That's a very strange way to lay cobblestones. What has Dave done? Horrible things to me. Horrible, horrible things. Hey, EXE, cool. It is cool. It is cool. It's different than the first game. It feels very different so far. I'll be interested to see where the missions go. If it's just a bunch of missions with a bunch of rooms, like the first and second one, okay. This mission's cool, though. This mission's cool. I delivered your letter, so now I get your locket.
Nothing to report in the West.
What can you tell about that locket?
You've delivered my letter. I guess I'll keep my promise. Have my locket.
Alright, so we get the locket. The locket's like an object of power from the guy who runs this alternate universe place, so we have to check it out now. See what's the deal with it.
The locket's power readings are beyond the ability of the tricorder to measure.
So there's something very powerful about this locket.
Use Spock's tricorder on this.
I already did. So it's beyond the... it's extremely powerful. Maybe we have to blow this up. Or, let me look at it.
This locket opens to reveal the picture of a young woman and an inscription. From HB to FK, a love that cannot be killed.
One slow decline of 1 beer to 100. From HB to FK, love that cannot be killed. Can I, like, use it, open it, use it on somebody?
Using that item. Using that item.
It's got a lot of power.
Using that item.
Using that item.
Using that item.
Can't really open it. Can I do... no. Okay. You do something with it. Alright, so we got the locket. Music's... no, the music... music's not that great in this game. It might be better... it might sound better if we switch to Roland. But Roland, like, makes the game not run, so... maybe the locket goes to... I'm just gonna try giving it to different people. You're right, Rex. What are you doing today, Rex? Dun, 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 dun.
How romantic! A locket with your true love. Are you married, Colonel Kirk? How romantic!
FK. A coffee? This music slaps? You're jamming? Wow. Okay, maybe it has something to do with these guys. You're jamming right now, Toasty? It's the whole thing's World War I, Mel. This whole, like, alternate Earth, or whatever you want to call it. Pretend situation. We're not even time traveling.
Using that item. Using that item.
Gotta do something to get rid of these guys. Give them schnapps?
A drink from you? If you believe that we would drink your drug schnapps, you are insane.
You're insane.
A drink.
You're insane, Captain. Bon. Hey, Phoenix, good morning. How are you? Screw having your desk connected to the one behind you. Why did they do that? So, like, oh, so kids couldn't move the desk, something like that? So you couldn't move the desk around? That is weird, though. Like, I guess it kind of makes sense. You don't have to attach it to the floor, so they're always in the same layout. But it's still weird. So let's say Mission 3, locket. There's only Mission 3. There's 8 missions in this game. It's like a pretty long game.
Quit the game.
I'm gonna quit real quick. Alright, I'm gonna do setup. Or install. I'm gonna try to change the music thing. Working from home? Oh, that's cool. Working from home. I'm working from home. Roland makes the game not work. Why is that? Oh, do I have to change the port maybe? Could it be... oh, maybe I have a different port and I don't know what it is. 330? I don't really know. Auto detect. Da-da. It tells me to do Sound Blaster. But I want to do Roland. Is MPU 401 the same as Roland? It is? Is it? You think it is? I want to do Roland. If I go exit, MIDI config 1, MIDI port, check my IRQ, DOSBox, Roland. Like, can I see what it is, or do I have to look in my in the file? Maybe I have to look in my file for it. Go. You have to look at my file. DOSBox. Is this the right one? No. Open file. DOSBox. Local. DOS program files. DOSBox. I forgot this DOSBox does it all weird. Okay, this one does it all weird. Okay, computer. Local disk. Program files. Root the encryptions. Alright, let me try that. Thank you. I have the Blinky. I have a MT32 set up. It makes the game not run. It makes the game freeze when this one runs for some reason. It's all set up to work. I just have to, maybe I have to set it up exactly right in here. Like with the right port or something. That's what I'm guessing, possibly. MPU 401. Oh, so maybe that will work. Maybe I have to switch it to MP 401. Because that is... Let me try that. I don't know. See, if we try to run it... Trick 2. It freezes. It doesn't run. It doesn't start. It goes to here. Otterchan? Hey, Blinky. Hi, Otterpop. When I get fish, do I get it blackened? If it's an option, yeah, sure. Yeah, see, this doesn't work. If it's an option, might as well. We could try the MP401 thing. See if we can make the music sound a little better. We might not be able to. Yeah, I don't know why. It makes the game freeze when you load it up. I'm not sure why. Let's try this. I don't really know what MPU 401 is. It could have something to do with the port. Maybe it's the port. It doesn't like auto detect or anything. It makes me choose a port. The default was 300. Probably not gonna work. That's fine. No big deal. What do you do? How do you get your fish, Otterpop? Started watching TNG Dat Juice. It's still a fun show. It is still a fun show. It is, yeah. No, it's broken. This breaks too. It is still fun. It's not like... It doesn't... If TNG was released today, not all of the episodes would be great. It doesn't... It's not like that kind of show. But it is still a fun show. It's a fun show, for sure. CD track 2. Yeah, see? This doesn't happen with any other game. I'm not sure exactly what's wrong. I have a feeling the port might not be configured right. That's my only guess, since it makes you choose. Picante? Picante? Did I try 330? Did I? Did I try that, Lea, too? That's what did I try that? I don't know. Let's try it now. I thought I just tried it. Let me try it. Let me make sure I tried it. Because it was supposed to, I think it's 330, right? 330 is like the common port. Lea, too? Oh, there we go. Nice. So I wanted to try, and then I got distracted by like bunch of other dumb stuff. Did I save it?
Previously saved
Let's see if it actually changed anything. There we go. Oh, it sounds a little better. I think it sounds a little better. Thanks, Lea, too. Like, when we did that, I was like, I need to try port 330, and then I did like a million other things instead of doing the first thing. That worked. Thank you, Lea, too, for getting me focused. Just got home from work, Sisu. Thank you for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, weekend. It's Friday. Yeah. It's a little better. Still the same music. A little better, though. Why are you reading the menu? Sorry, Jess. I'm sorry. But Jess, I took your advice. We're going to show crack every stream now. There's the sewers, too. There's these sewers.
I don't think I can fit through that.
I think that's a little nicer.
I don't think I can fit through that.
Oh, I wonder if...
I don't think I can fit through that.
Got it. I wonder if we have to get a child to go down in the sewers. Yeah, everything sounds a little better. Even the sound effects. It's a little better. Hey, Wasabi.
No unusual power readings from the sewers of this village.
Okay. Medical? No, don't do that.
All internal...
Aside from
Jess,
a few
did
rats,
you made
I don't
zero
detect
progress?
any life forms down there, Jim.
Jess, I streamed that Jackie Chan game and I quit that. I quit that game real quick. It's cool to see that you're trying to play it though. Duke, what's up? If I'm curious, MP41 is an interface in the computer in which you connect your MIDI. Okay, why is that a choice in here? Or it just hooks up whatever you have hooked up to your MP401, I guess. Shaka when the walls fell. Yeah, no, TNG has a lot of like episodes that are that there's a reason why you still remember them and talk about them today, right? But then there's other ones that are just complete trash too at the same time. But they're still fun. Most of the episodes are in TNG are always fun. The rope?
Captain, none of us could fit through that hole.
Do I have to get a child to fit through the hole? Do I have to get a child? MP401 would be like your general MIDI. Maybe. So, yeah. Thanks, Duke. Thanks, Duke. What's up, Duke? Na. Am I allowed to have a... Can I have one of these chat children?
Hi.
Ingrid is very shy, Colonel.
Ingrid is shy.
I met her.
Why? Bones, you're...
Can I have one of your children?
Herr Kirk?
Yes, I'd like to ask you, what do you think about the war? What can you tell me about Trelane? These children are something, aren't they? I didn't realize they let mad dogs teach children. What do you think about the war? I didn't realize they let mad dogs teach children.
He is a rather enthusiastic officer.
I said something about the children already, right?
Yes, I'd like to...
I said choice 1, 2, and 3.
They are...
I thought there was always only 3 choices, so I'm worried that I just forgot to say something to somebody. We have money. Maybe if I give these guys money? Dave, when he opened the jar. Wait, do you want to see that clip again? What's my favorite sound effect in this game? Probably this. I love that one.
Detects nothing.
There are 4 lights. There are 4 lights. Yeah, like those episodes are amazing. Episodes like that, Shaka when the walls fell. Even though Shaka when the walls fell doesn't really make sense, it's still cool. Doesn't really make sense. Doesn't really make sense. Like, how do you explain? Language is weird. Language is weird.
Starfleet does not approve of graft or bribery.
I don't understand. Like, language is one of the weirdest things about humans. Watching I don't know how my daughter learns how do you learn language? It's something about your brain is set up. I have no idea how she learns the things she learns. But yeah, there's 4 lights, Ben. Hey, a tech link likes money. You want some? Be a good morninger. Alright, what's up, Cosm? Maybe I can talk to this guy again? Caesar, thanks for the 100. It's going great today, thank you. Oh, Dave, when he opened the jar. Oh, Dave, when he opened the jar. Ah!
What can you tell me about the war? What can you tell me about...
I already talked to this guy. Maybe we can take something else from here.
No effect.
Dave, when he opened the jar, he used to refer to being scared. It was Dave who opened the jar, yeah. Yeah, this is Dave opening the jar.
I can't pick it up.
It's just like
No effect.
because it's funny because it's just like immediate like it's just immediate like it's like somebody's shaking him. Like shaking him. Train, what? David Warner, love him. Wait, who's he again? Brad. English first speakers suck at learning languages, but Europeans know 5. Is that just because in America, like, we don't... English is like, our language is like, not the universal, but it's used worldwide. We can get through our lives only knowing English. Whereas if you're in Europe, like, you'll probably have a need for another language more easily. Right? Learning Japanese. Japanese is fun language. Yeah, it was a horse joke. Yeah, I don't... What's Seabiscuit from? Sorry, I don't know a lot of things. I'm an American, remember? I'm dumb. Hey, Christopher. It's his own fear shaking him. Yeah! It's like, yeah! Yeah. Maybe we could do something back in the tavern, or can we go back in this building again?
It is unsafe to risk.
Alright, well, in that case, I'm going to try to go over here with the locket and see if the locket must do something. You think that Dave makes the clip with all the jars? Well, I bet he's a little bit scared every time he opens a jar now, Bioballs. You want to learn German? I would like to learn another language, but who has the time? Oh, we do use the locket on the plane, maybe? Oh, we do.
You put the locket in the triplane.
Huh. Oh.
The odds of Trelane leaving him...
I put the locket in the triplane. Now I scan it?
Captain, the power readings from the triplane are still beyond the range of the tricorder to effectively measure.
Oh, I wonder if what you need to do is take all the objects of power, put them in the triplane, and then blow it up. We need to get that TNT from the armory. Can I go in?
I wonder if... This is a beautiful scene.
Oh no, I think the music's a little better, but it's a little, one-notey.
Here, let me have some.
Huh?
I'll pass this time, Jim. Here, let me have some.
Liquor? The rope?
Put it away.
Put what away? What? Money?
We should probably use that at the...
Oh, I forgot about the poker game. I forgot about the poker game. That's what we use the money for. I completely forgot about that. There's a poker game. Depends on your job too, yeah. I mean, in the U.S., Spanish, it's. I think it's all about whatever regions your continent is connected to. Right? Like common in the U.S. are Spanish. That's probably the most common language other people know, and maybe a little bit of French. Right? A little bit, because of Canada and then Mexico. But then in Europe, like all your countries with all these different languages all connected to each other, it makes more sense to want to know, because like I take a drive, I can go to another country, right? That kind of thing. I'm not gonna drive to France unless I get like a hovercraft. It's a lot of like little stuck notey. But it was like that before too. These are poker players. Poker players.
Save new, can't save, replace.
Place locket. I hope I'm not dead-ended by putting the locket in that thing. Alright.
Welcome to the game,
Now we
God.
play poker. A little one-notey. I don't know if it was like this when we weren't using Roland. 2 alternating notes? Yeah, very good, Red Dwarf, yeah. 2 very good notes. It puts the locket in the triplane. You live in... Oh, yeah. I'm muting this. Media. Your parents learned German by watching German TV. Right, and you learn English from media. Yeah, we only have English here. We mostly only have English here. Muting this. This is fine. Alright, we are in the game.
3 hours later.
Can Kirk win?
My God! Where did you learn to play poker, Colonel?
We're killing it.
Starfleet.
Hey,
Academy.
Mr. Goodbites. What's up, Mr. Goodbites? So we won. Kirk just wins. I don't have to do a puzzle or anything. Now we have more money. Lots of money. Kirk kills at poker.
This is money. A lot of money.
Okay, got it. That's a lot of money. Everything German you learn from adult videos. Exposure. Hey, BS Repellent. I noticed that. I don't know why the L looks so close to a 1. Maybe now we get the shoes or the clock? You're here to learn English? I can teach you some English. Let's give you the kid money.
That's just enough to buy this neat clock.
Alright, we got a clock. Do we still have to try to buy the shoes?
I'm trying to help you the best I can.
There's also shoes here.
What do you want for those shoes?
I'm sorry, but those shoes have already been paid for.
I'll deliver. What if I say I'll deliver the shoes? Where are the shoes? These?
I'm sorry, sir, but those shoes have already been purchased.
Don't think we have to steal this kid's shoes to defeat Trelane, Jim. If Trelane had...
Maybe I should...
I don't know if we need the shoes or not. Senor Tom. So now we have this clock. What do we do with this clock? Whoops, I just used the tricorder on the tricorder.
No abnormal tricorder.
Yeah, it's fine.
The clock's power readings are beyond
Okay,
the
so this is another object of power. So this must just be about having to destroy all the objects of power at once so we can get into the castle. So we probably put this in the plane too.
You put the clock.
Yep. That's probably all of them. So now I think we need to get the TNT. There's this sewer. I wonder if I need to get in there.
This metal grate leads to the sewers of Gotham.
But no one can get in.
I don't think I...
Can anyone fit through that?
It's probably a good idea.
See if anyone can get through, McCoy. Are you small enough?
You expect me to fit through that?
Guess not. You, guy?
I don't think so.
Can we shrink somebody? All we have is a rope, a stick, and a... Okay. A rope, a stick, and a schnapps. The shoes? Yeah, they transport the fat off their bodies in Star Trek, Rex. It's a lore thing. Norway and Sweden are good with their own language because they have a lot of English TV. Something about media being what you're exposed to. Makes sense. I don't think we go over here again. Try going back in here and see if there's anything I can do. We also didn't do anything at the school. Wait, did I go into that third building? What was in that other building? Did I go in there? Never skip back day. Do your, what's it called? Where you, like, that exercise where you hold the bar and you, like, stand up? Deadlifts. Do your deadlifts. All right, this guy's.
Hello, Glingold.
I don't think there's anything else in here. I feel like I'm done in this room. I try talking to him again. Can we get the cat?
What can I do?
What can you tell me about the... What can you tell me... I noticed that you... What can you tell me about the war? What about...
Can we take the cat and put that in the sewer?
I think the cat...
Can I give this guy some liquor?
I was never very fond of schnapps.
Can we take anything else from here? Take his picture, his wife's picture?
This photo is probably the man's most cherished possession, aside from the cat. I won't let you take it unless you give me a very good reason,
You're
Captain.
not the boss. You're not the boss, Red Shirt. You don't tell me what to do. Hey, Lost Edge. Deadlift, yeah, deadlifts. Do the butterfly. That's good for your back, huh? It seems good for your back. Scan the school.
I'm registering. There is an object in that building whose power readings are off the scale.
Oh no, there's an off-the-scale object in here too we need to get. The cat could fit in the manual, exactly. The cat could be the villain. Alright, so we need to find the object that's off the scale. I wonder if it's this, wonder if it's this.
Captain,
yeah, we need the chalkboard. Well, we made that guy leave. We can't take this?
Please take anything, but not that. Education represents our children's future, and education cannot succeed if it is
Give the cat
neglected
liquor?
or
Oh,
teachers
I
do
will.
not have the proper tools.
I'll try. I'll remember that, Zalis. How do the Chinese type characters on a keyboard? I was wondering at the same thing because I was watching a Japanese children's show. I was wondering how they do it. How do you type with all the characters? How do you type them in? There must have be like a simplified version, or how do you type with characters? Yeah, I wonder that too. Yeah, just die already, red shirt. Get the teacher drunk.
Jim, not in front of the children.
Get the kids drunk.
Jim, not in front of the children.
Have Spock Vulcan nerve pinch the teacher. Have Spock take it.
Jim, we don't have time for any of us to teach them.
Well,
talk to the teacher.
Herr Kirk, can I help you?
Hey, Nathan. A live lift. I've been doing some deadlifts. I always thought they were going to break my back, but I did look up how to do the proper form, but I don't think I'm going to hurt myself doing them. They're pretty good.
Yes, I'd like to ask a question.
Simplified? It's like a simplified? You just do a light run and pass out on the sofa?
What do you think about
every exercise helps. Cosm. Chinese input methods for computers. Okay. What scale? What do you mean? It's just we're in a pretend world right now, trying to escape. We're like in a Verge Q world. Chinese input methods. That's too much to read. The Wooby keyboard. The typical layout is this. Okay. This is the typical layout. Okay. Nice. I like it. I like it. I like what I'm seeing. Phonetically, makes sense, yeah.
What can you tell me about these children or something, aren't they? I didn't realize they let You know, I've heard that chalkboard. What do you think? You know, I've heard that chalkboards can be very dangerous to children. The chalk is very bad for the lungs. Maybe I should remove it.
We need this chalkboard.
You want to remove my chalkboard? Nein, absolutely not. I wouldn't consider it unless you gave me a letter from the superintendent telling me to do this.
Okay. We can get that. That's a guy in the bar. Yeah, you know Q, Christopher? Q put us in World War I time. On an alternate place. World War place. We're in an alternate World War place right now. Manzig, happy Friday. What's up? Yeah, I do know Japanese, so I know that they use letters that are just phonetic letters. So I assume that that's how the Japanese do it, but I know that they don't only type in those, though. They type in kanji, too. One of these guys is the superintendent.
What is it this time? I'm just saying hello, Herr Oland.
Yeah, why is it ones? Why do they put that thing at the top of the L's? I don't understand.
I suppose I should be courteous, Herr Kirk.
This guy.
Herr Kirk.
You know, I've been to inspect the chalkboard.
I am very proud that we are spending money on the finest education
Hey, Rowdy.
equipment, even during the middle of this accursed war.
Oh, screw those desks.
Herr Kirk.
Thank you, Herr Schiller. I don't think I require your generosity, but the offer is appreciated.
Anytime, Kirk.
Should we get him more beers so then he'll give us a letter, or schnapps?
I do not drink anything more potent than beer.
Do I have to get more beers? He's not giving me the letter.
I do not believe the Fräulein.
Oh, I meant to talk to her, not hurt her. Not hurt the Fräulein.
Herr Kirk. Herr Kirk.
Can I get him another beer? You have to take his cup?
No effect.
Use his cup? What's he putting in that guy's cup?
I recommend against aggressive action in public.
What are they doing? I didn't get a letter. I need a letter. Give me a letter. Scan him.
The tricorder detects nothing.
Maybe I can use a cup? Get a cup?
What do you hope to accomplish?
I need a cup. Give me a cup. I need a cup. I need...
You don't want to give the Fraulein the... You don't want to give the Frau...
Can I have a beer and give it to this guy?
What do you hope to...
He said something about chalk and then he didn't say anything else.
Herr Kirk, though my position...
Thank you, Herr Schiller.
Anytime.
Did we... Let me go back to the school. Hey Cryrim, does it ever end? We played it one day. This is the second day in Cryrim. It's been 1 hour into the second day. Yeah, so the answer is yes, it does end. We've played it for like 7 hours. There's 2 games. This is the second game. This is the sequel. What's up, Grunt? Thank you for the tiny Tom face. This is the wrong building. This is this'll probably be 1 full day today and then another half day. This is like a 2.5 day game. Go back to the school. It looks identical. Yeah. Last time you came though, and you said the game took forever. I thought I told you though. This is the sequel. This is the sequel. Judgment Rites is different than 25th Anniversary. There's a sequel. A squeakquel, if you will. A squeakquel. Cyrillic letters, Georgian alphabet. Nice. Spock should kill everyone, A for effort. Spock should just Vulcan nerve pinch everybody.
Yes, I'd like to ask, what do you think about... You know, I've heard that...
You want to...
I need to get the letter from the guy. But he didn't give it to me. What do I have to do to get him to give me the letter? Do I have to go talk to this guy again? When does it end? No, it does look like the other one.
Hello, Gling.
But. This is only the second day.
You get no response.
What can I do for...
What can you tell me? There's some trouble at the school.
Here we go.
I believe the chalkboard may be dangerous. It should be removed. How could I convince the superintendent that this needs to be done?
I believe that some of the instructors are more dangerous than any chalkboard. But if Herr Schiller were to hear such a report from Herr Sundergaard, the publisher, he might agree to have it removed. Herr Sundergaard is the most respected man in town, next to the Baron.
The publisher? Herr Sundergaard. Where is he? I don't know who that is. Maybe I've missed a room. That's all good, Carrera. Just explaining to you. Yeah, this is the sequel. There's 2 games. Grunt, thanks for the host. Vulcan Nerve Pinch doesn't kill. You're right. Isn't there a kill version? Herr Sundergaard, the publisher. Well, who's the publisher?
What can you tell me about the... There's some trouble at... What can you tell me about... There's some...
I believe that some of...
The publisher. Who's the publisher? Maybe that's a guy in the poker room? It's not in here. Not in here. Can I go a different direction? I'm fine, Grunt. I'm fine. How are you doing? Why is the chalkboard dangerous? It's not. The goal of this level is to collect a lot of objects of power of the guy who brought us here and destroy them. So we need to get them all, put them in the plane, and then blow it up with TNT. So we have to... The chalkboard's the object of power. One of the objects of power we have to get. I think it's the last one. Vulcans are also strong. They are strong, right? Hey, Lars. Is this guy the publisher? Or is he...
Herr Kirk, what is it this time? I'm just saying hello. I suppose...
Just saying hello.
Herr Kirk.
Thank you, Herr...
Do you know the publisher, Fraulein?
Herr Kirk, it's good to see you.
Thank you. Is the publisher back here? There's an episode where he's fooling the Romulans and pretends to use the Vulcan death grip, but it's fake.
I told you I wasn't bluff. I didn't know. I have so few
this is
vices
him.
in my life.
That's this publisher.
I must do the best.
This is the publisher here, this poker guy.
Welcome, friends. Can I help you?
What can you tell me about the war? What can you tell me about Trelane? I need you to spread a rumor about a chalkboard. What can you tell me?
Can you just spread a rumor about a chalkboard?
You need me to convince Herr Schiller to give you the kindergarten blackboard?
I do not know why, but I would do anything if you could get the commander to issue a transfer for my son.
Okay, I gotta get this guy a transfer for his son. I can talk to these other guys.
I am busy. Herr Kirk, I believe we have been, how do you Americans say it, conned?
Maybe not.
Welcome, friend.
What can you
Say
tell
his,
me
say
about
the other stuff to him.
My son is in the army. I fear for him constantly. I've tried to convince the commander at the armory to authorize his transfer. I would do nearly anything for that transfer. Welcome, friends.
What can you tell me?
Herr Kirk, you know the Baron quite well, do you not? I doubt I could tell you anything you do not know.
I've got to get this guy a transfer. This guy's kid a transfer from the commander. Hey Cortan, are the space battles difficult in this one? In the first one they weren't too bad. In this one you choose the difficulty at the start, which is either off, easy, or hard. I wanted to do medium, so I just did easy. Because it might be like extremely stupid hard. So no, they haven't been hard yet. Not in this one. The last one, only the last battle was difficult. And we figured that out relatively quickly. It was kind of like a puzzle, figuring out how to do that. Something like a pub crawl.
Are you deaf, Kirk?
Get out.
The Baron has given...
I need to get a transfer.
Try that and it'll...
Wonder if I'm screwed up somehow. I dead-ended in the last game. I could be dead-ended.
The tricorder.
I need to get a transfer for his son.
The tricorder detects nothing.
Stuck notes. Whoa. Transfer for his son. He won't talk to me. Can someone else talk to him? No, it doesn't work like that.
Fascinating. More illogic.
Maybe he likes the... I don't like the looks.
I'm gonna have to get rid of this guy. Tie him up.
Unless we subdue the soldiers, Captain, I would not recommend trying to tie him up.
I don't think I tried using Vulcan Nerve Pinch on this guy.
I do not believe this would be a useful action.
Hit this guy in the head with a stick.
I would not try that if I were
That
you.
one. Maybe Roland isn't better for this.
Unless we...
Need to get a transfer from the commander. Or maybe somebody else knows the commander. It likes to be whoever gets transferred. Here. Nothing with this guy, right?
Nothing to the...
What can you tell me about?
No. Can I actually go anywhere from here? Like go inside the trench? Don't seem to be able to go anywhere else. Here. Looks like a dead end. Non-dustless chalk can be a problem too. Oh man. All the chalk's a problem. All kinds. Buzzfleet far better than Starfleet. Can't disagree. Maybe the teacher... this mission may have bugged. I'm a little worried. There's been a couple of weird things. Let's keep going.
Herr Kirk?
Maybe
Yes,
she can help me get a transfer?
What do you think about them? You know, I've heard that chalk... I didn't realize they let What do you... You know, I've heard that...
No. Transfer. Maybe this guy can help me get a transfer. Got his arm shot off. Anyone who puts dead ends should be punished. I agree.
Hello, Glingold.
Maybe this guy can help.
What can I do for you, Colonel?
What can you tell me about the war? There's some trouble at the school. What can you tell me about Trelane? I noticed that you have only... What can you... There's some trouble at...
I believe that
No.
some of the instruct...
That's not it. Maybe an area that I missed. Can't talk to that guy. How can I get a transfer for his son? Maybe this little boy can help me. Or do I need shoes? Do I need to get the shoes?
Hi, can I help you?
What do you want for those shoes?
I'm sorry, but those
Shoes have already been paid for. Scan the shoes?
There's nothing unusual.
Vulcan headstick. Vulcan wedgie. Oh man. The Vulcan nerve pinch makes it pass out. The Vulcan wedgie, you never come back from that. You never recover.
All internal systems in
Your butt hurts forever.
We're supposed to use.
Is there other doors in here?
Captain, I'm real
Thank you for the reminder.
Yeah. The shoes. Vulcan nerve pinch this kid?
I do not see what.
Okay. Now we have to figure out how to get a transfer, but the commander won't talk to me. It's almost like I did it in the wrong order and I'm screwed now. But
It is unsafe to return.
I don't know. Going back in the tavern. You thought that was your cat? Grunt. Come in, come in. Oh, I thought a cat wanted to come hang out with me. Oh. The girl? The Fraulein?
Herr Kirk.
A guy?
Herr Kirk, I suppose.
Superintendent?
Kirk.
Thank you.
Well, I've got no ideas. I have to look it up. I don't know how to get a transfer. The commandant won't talk to me. Herr Commandant. You devastator. Kirk really wants those shoes. Okay, how much for those shoes? I need them. Why? I just need them. Maybe I can do something else in this area?
I wonder if
we already scanned the hangar. It's empty. And the barrels are empty too.
The tricorder in.
It's deserted. And then if you go over here, it just takes you to the castle. Loot the place? Which one? Vulcan nerve pinches a wedgie in your butt. Ouch. Yeah, to get in here, we need to destroy the objects of power. I wonder if I want to die if I walk up to this.
Save new.
It's locked.
M3 stuck. Oh, jeez. Mahoney, thank you for the raid. What's up, Mahoney? How are you? What were you doing today? I just got zapped by the castle. How you doing, Mahoney? Want some backseating? Maybe. I am stuck. I've talked to everybody. As far as I know, I've talked to everybody. Something with the kids in the sewers. Thanks for shouting out Mahoney. Arcade stuff and played Rise Star? Nice, I never played that. That game's cool though, right? Yo, Marty. This is the latest. This is the latest Star Wars game. Something else in the school. Maybe something with the kids. Do I have the cash? I already did the cash thing. I gave the cash and I got the clock. I don't have the cash anymore. Something with the kids? I got all the cash. I won at poker. I used it to buy a clock, and then I put the clock in the plane.
Wow.
No.
Frau.
Lieutenant Colonel
Thanks for the raid.
I guess we're ready.
Yeah, Rise Star is pretty cool, right?
All Americans is handsome as you.
Why, Bones, you're never.
Star Trek or TNG? I've never seen original Star Trek, so I would say TNG. Since I've never seen original. Look, I've been working hard this game. Maybe I should drink some milk. That could be refreshing. Transfer could be applied where troops hang out. Where? Where, Craig? The armory? I thought I already tried talking to the... Maybe I didn't try talking to this guy. I could do a milk right now.
The Baron has given order.
Are you deaf?
Yeah, I can't talk to them. Can I get something, though?
Jim, I hope you're not...
Captain, why do we need to take these documents?
Are these documents?
The commander's desk.
Scan the papers?
The tricorder detects nothing.
When they play that note, it's sick. I almost feel like maybe Roland isn't better. It's generally better, but then it's got moments of more pain than the original. Where do troops hang out? In the tavern? I don't know where else troops hang out. They don't hang out anywhere. Couldn't find anything about the last game having a dead end. Well, the last one was from a bug. Oh, did I not go in? I didn't go in here. Can I go in here? Maybe I can go in this building, or go around the corner, or go back here. No, I can't. There's only shop, tavern, armory, school, guy with one arm's house, and the trenches. Where can you buy this game? This game? It's on GOG and Steam. Can I play the TNG point and click? Oh, I played that already. I played it. It was good. Yo, Braxton, how are you? Brothels? There's no brothel. Final... Oh, where can you buy Final Unity? Yeah, you can't buy it. You have to get it different ways. You meant that game? Final Unity? Yeah. You can get it, though. Number 1, ticket number 2. Yeah, TNG rules. Yeah, TNG point and click is not on GOG or Steam. Right. Where'd I get it? If I tell you, I'll get arrested. If I tell you, I might get arrested. I might have had the CD, I don't know. No, I had the CD. I got it. I had the DVD. I had the VHS of it. I had the VHS of it. What's up? Eat it up. Let's look it up. I'm stuck. I don't know where to go. Star Trek Judgement Rites. Walkthrough. Let's get a hint. Craig, do you know what to do? You can tell me. I'll just look it up because I'm stuck right now. I feel like I've looked at everything. Walkthrough King, Mike. Is not safe to read, apparently. Sentinel, No Man's Land. Destroy Trelane's power items. Right. Get the money. Get past the dog. Get past the guards. Oh, okay. I guess this makes sense. This is a harder puzzle. Okay, here we go. Yeah, so she tells you, she told us last time that she brings beer to the soldiers, so you have to drug the beer with the medical kit. I wouldn't have figured that out. I can help you get it, Mahoney, if you need to get help getting it.
McCoy has drugged the beer.
Yeah, the legal purchase. I don't know. Yeah, when you play these games, you have to remember that the medical kit can do all kinds of things, and tricorders, like, you don't see the medical kit as a thing that would drug beer necessarily, but so now it's drugged. So now the soldiers will be drunk. It's kind of a hard puzzle to figure out. Goggin Steam's monster. Hey, Felaheen. Yeah, that's me right now, thinking. So now apparently these guards will be drunk. All right, Mahoney. Yeah, okay. See, that doesn't really make sense because she didn't really deliver the beer. The beer... You should be able to drug the beer somewhere in this room. Or there should be something about her regularly delivering beer. But that's fine. It's okay. It's not the worst puzzle. I don't think we need to get that. Not the worst puzzle I've ever seen. So now we can get guns. Oh.
You have taken one of their rifles.
Now we got a gun.
Don't we have enough of them?
And we have to figure out the combo to get in the safe too. Can we take more beer?
Captain,
Thanks, Craig. Have you played this, Craig?
I don't think we need to get that, Jim. Water has more.
Thanks for hinting. Dun, dun.
Jim, I hope you're not.
Let's search this guy's body.
Interrogating someone who's unconscious is usually not very helpful.
You have a rifle. Can we tricorder him?
The tricorder did.
Yeah, don't do drugs, kids, but do drug. Yeah, don't drug others either. No, don't do drugs and don't give drugs to others.
The tricorder did.
Only consensual drugging. Dun, dun.
Photographs,
Only drug yourself.
medallions.
No, do drugs, but don't drug others. Is that... Wait.
I do not
Not
see
sure
anything
exactly
useful in-
what the right thing is to do anymore.
I don't think there's any good reason.
Jim, I hope you're not...
Just don't do drugs. Let's try to open this.
We need to learn the combination, Captain.
Maybe we need to wake this guy up.
Jim, it doesn't make sense. I don't think I should.
Oh, tie him up. And then restrain him. Love beer? Beer could be pretty damn good. Alright, now he's tied up, so now we can interrogate him. Hold the rifle to his face. Just say yes. Not just say no's nonsense. How about just say yes? Don't do drugs. You could put them in your butt. You could put a drug in your butt if you really want to. I'm not gonna stop you.
You get no
You'll never get me to talk.
I would prefer that you didn't.
Sorry, choice 1, choice 2.
You're nothing but a figment of Trelane's childish imagination. You're even less important than he is.
No, choice 3.
Where's Trelane? Where's my crew? I would prefer that you didn't.
Prefer that you didn't?
You're nothing but a figment of Trelane's childish imagination.
Or...
Where's Trelane? Where's
my crew?
I will tell you nothing. You'll never get...
I would prefer that... You're
Let's
nothing
try choice 2.
I will tell you nothing.
We gotta threaten him
You'll
first.
never get...
I would
prefer that you didn't.
I will tell you nothing.
Alright, let's hold a rifle to him. Let's see how tough you are when you got a gun.
You presume to threaten me, Colonel?
Mm-hmm.
I want you to sign transfer papers for Sundergaard's son. Send him away from the front.
How typical of the press. Not too willing to sacrifice for the good of the nation. Untie me, and I shall sign papers to take this little coward away from his duty.
Yeah? Don't do it. No, don't do it. Okay, he's untied him, signed the papers. Nice.
You'll never get me.
I would prefer... You're nothing... Where's... I would prefer...
I will tell you nothing.
Okay. Let's take the papers. So now we at least got that. We can get the chalkboard. And we still have to get the combination to his safe, though. You don't know of any butt drugs?
You have taken the signed transfer paper.
I'm sure there's some kind of butt drug. Should we threaten him again? Want a gun? Doesn't work? Alright, tie him back up. We have to tie this guy up, too? No.
Captain, I don't think he's a threat anymore.
Blast him. Okay. Well, we still have to get the combo, but we can at least... get the last object of power and maybe something else. We'll shake loose. Have you seen the game Carrion? I heard about it. I haven't seen the video of it though or anything like that. Heard about it. It's fun. What is it, Ben? It's excellent. Have you played it, Braxton? What is it? Butt drugs? A video of butt drugs? Let me click this right away. Butt drugs. Well, it's a video about butt drugs. It's a place called Butt Drugs? Butt drugs. 30-month supply. $30? For butt drugs. Is it a place called Butt... It's like the... pharmacy... Wait, this is an ad? This is an ad for a pharmacy called Butt Drugs? It's real? That real? It's weird. And now all this beer is delivered after we drugged it. Maybe I just missed the hint on that. Hey, Lionel. Yo, blah, blah, what's up? Breaking news, famous Twitch streamer, real name Chelky Smith, thinks beer can be pretty darn good. Now let's hear from outraged parents. Let's hear from him.
Thank you, Lieutenant Colonel.
Yeah, let's hear from him.
Express my gratitude.
So we transferred his son.
If there is anything I can do for you, please let me know.
Yeah, hook him in. Hook him up to the stream. Let's hear from him, blah, blah. I'd like to hear what these parents have to say. Metroidvania, but you're a scary mass of flesh. Alright. Played it on release. Play as a monster. Is it gross? Should I show it? Can we show the trailer or no? Is it too gross to watch? I'll watch it over here first. Has a cartoon. Has an anime intro. That's cool. It's kind of like a horror game, right? So I don't know. Some people might not be into horror. It has an anime intro, which I like. That's not too gross. It's pixel arty. Oh, you play as that mass of flesh? Reminds me of Gish. Is this the sequel to Gish? It looks pretty neat. You guys ever... Is that the sequel to Gish? I think that's the sequel to Gish. Oh, they just remastered Gish, apparently. Is this the sequel to Gish? It looks just like this. This might be the first game I ever got on Steam, Gish. It's by a Super Meat Boy designer. One of his first early games. It's the same game. Looks like a copy off of Gish to me. Butt chug a beer. I'm good. I'm good, super player. I'm good. Need polygons redeemed random word. Dendrochronology, a study of tree rings. Dendrochronology, study of tree rings. Don't trust anyone over 40. Oh, then don't trust me, I'm real old. Just kidding. Hey, Jack. Yeah, I do know about Beyond a Steel Sky. I'm waiting for people that... I'm waiting a while before I stream it. Hey, Minty Trap. It looks neat. Looks different. Looks pretty different, pretty cool. I love when people make weird ideas like that work.
Welcome, friend. What can you... I need you to spread a rumor about... You say you need me...
What?
Welcome, friends. What can you... Nothing would give me greater pleasure than to publish the news that it is over.
Okay. I think he spreads the rumor. I think it said he spread the rumor. So now we can get the chalkboard. Hey, Ink Slime. You like horror games that hate horror movies? I don't like horror movies either, Cryrim. I don't mind like pixel art horror, that type of thing. I just don't like stuff that's too like realistically gory. If it's real fake, then I'm good with it. Gish. It's a sequel to Gish. Gish was hard to control. I never finished Gish. You're like a blob and you stick to the ceiling and stuff, and it's a neat game. Mushroom 11, that sounds familiar. Mushroom 11. Gish is one of the bosses in Binding of Isaac. Oh really? He brought it back?
Hecker.
That's another game I haven't played, Binding of Isaac.
You want to remove my chalkboard?
Ah! Wait, what? What did I do wrong? It's not giving me the chalkboard. I need the chalkboard! Oldie Han. Ooh. I'm gonna become an Isaac streamer. Grunt, how are you liking Dark Souls 3? Have you played the other Dark Souls? I like Dark Souls 3 a lot. It might be my favorite one. Right. Devolver makes great games, John Nada. I love Devolver. Weird West. Another game they're on is Weird West. John? Like point and click horror, but not action horror. Yeah, really. Huh. I don't like stuff that's like... I don't know. Like zombie movies. Zombie movies I'm fine with because they're so outlandish and crazy. It's not really like realistic most of the time. But if it's like realistic, like I don't want to deal with sad feelings or like horror feelings. If it's just totally out there and unrealistic, then I'm fine with it.
What do you think about... You know, I didn't realize they let these... What do you... You know...
You want to remove my
Sorry, calm down.
Please, take anything, but not that.
You transferred your son. I missed what he said. I skipped it because I thought he said... I don't know why I skipped it. Gish sounds like a worse itch. I got an itch, but it's not just an itch, it's a gish. Can't get rid of it. That's sticky. RPG Maker horror? You like psychological horror as opposed to like hack and slash? Yeah, if it's just gory, I'm not into just gore. Something like with some intelligence behind it, for sure. Hey, Brain Temple. Binding of Isaac Asimov, I would play that. Now hold on. What did this guy say?
Welcome, friend. What can you tell me about
My haircut?
Wasn't he supposed to spread the rumor? I have to like reload because I don't know what happened. I have to reload and do this part again. Hey, Duke. Oh, Duke redeemed random word. Dendrochronology was the last word. The last word of the day is calandra, thick-bodied Mediterranean lark. Calandra is a thick-bodied Mediterranean lark. It's a lark, a bird. Yeah, last thing I want is, like, I don't want to deal with any real horrifying feelings. Yeah, exactly. Exactly ill. Goofy is fine. Like, the Dawn of the Dead remake. That game's just... It's gory, but it's just goofy. That movie. Was it kindergarten? It might have been first grade. Eat it up. How you doing? Eat it up. Hit Dark Souls 1, but you're loving 3. I think 3 is really, really cool. I like 3 a lot. I didn't do the right thing. I need to replay Dark Souls 1. To stream it at some point. I was going to stream it a while back, but we got on other stuff. But I need to replay that. Have I checked out Beyond a Steel Sky? Yeah, I do know about it.
McCoy has...
I decided... I was thinking about streaming it. I decided I want to wait. A lot of people want to play that on their own. We have other Revolution software games to play, at least one, so I'll wait a while on Beyond a Steel Sky, but I do want to stream it at some point. We'll continue about Voodoo. Chug that, we go in here. TNG rules, Noodle says TNG rules, Isaac rules, and beer rules. I agree with that, Noodle. Let's shout out Noodle. Because she was right 3 times in a row. Noodle playing Machinarium, one of the best adventure games. One of the most fun. Stuff was hard for you? And, I'd like to do some Isaac. Dun, dun, dun. Tie up the homie. A thick lark. A lark's a bird, right? Yeah, I like Donnie Darko too, Cryrim. Though I liked it when I was younger. A lark is a bird, so a thick lark. A calandra is a thick lark. Here's a lark. A thick lark. Yo, let's look at a picture of a calandra. This is a... It doesn't look that thick. Maybe. Luna, what's up, Luna? How you doing? Hey, Sir Machine. Karen is inspired by The Thing. That's a game we gotta play, The Thing. Good. Mook, thanks for the 100. Mitch Much, hello, how are you? Revive the homie. Machinarium version 1's different from the current. They took out a puzzle? Really? Bad feeling about this. Oh, I never took a gun. Uh-oh. Did I mess up?
You have taken one of...
I have a bad feeling about reviving the guy? Did I do something in the wrong order? Did he say that before?
I want you to... How typical of the press.
The Machinarium people just came out with a new game I want to play. It's called, like, Creeks. I really want to play that. Everyone's saying Creeks is really good. Let's look at the Creeks trailer. Launch trailer. Yeah, they have a new game called Creeks, and everyone's saying it's really good. Let's skip through it. Actually, this just spoils stuff in the game. I already know I want to play it. I like everything Amanita does. I don't know how to pronounce their name, but I like everything they do. Should we put him back to sleep? Before we leave? Yeah, put him back to sleep. Okay, that was a good idea. We may have just saved our playthrough. M3 transfer. Twitch RPG bits have arrived. Down Under Dan has a thick lark in it. I've never heard of that. Down Under Dan. Is that one of your friends? Did I take the papers? I didn't take the papers. What a dingus. Thing's a great movie too, right? I've heard of it. I've never seen it. But I want to play the game. I would probably like the Thing movie too. Game of chess thing in Machinarium, everyone complains, so they took it out. Wow, that's really stupid. Unless it was really, really, really bad. I played the original, Ben. Now this is a thick bird, actual bird safe for work. Wow. That's like a ball. That's like a bird in the shape of a ball. Does he still have any feet? The hard talk makes you wish it was fall. Well, we're gonna do Spooky September. I came up with this idea. that we'll do spooky games in September instead of October. I just came up with it. I'm like, we do all our spooky stuff beforehand. You know, before we preempt everyone else. Am I going to play, what, Machinarium or which game? Wait, sorry, which one? I'm out of the... Someone tell me they grew up and started making things in Flash. I don't know, their games have always been good. Hey, Nature Tool. The new Alien Hominid won't be that engine anymore. Oh, they're redoing Alien Hominid? Alright, so... Did I just forget to give him the transfer?
Thank you, Lieutenant Colonel. If there is anything I can do for you, please let me know.
I just secured his son's release.
Welcome, friend.
Transfer.
What can you... I need you to spread a rumor about a chalkboard.
You say you need me to convince Herr Schiller to give you the kindergarten blackboard. I would do anything for the man who got the commander to issue a transfer for my son.
Oh, is it because I made that guy leave the room? Oh my god, I may have dead-ended myself by making that guy leave the room because he said he's convincing Herr Schiller to give me the chalkboard. No, the superintendent. Okay, that was my fault. I totally failed us all. I'm just supposed to talk to this guy. I failed us all there.
Herr Kirk.
200 IQ, more like 2 IQ.
Keeps me busy. I'm always...
You look worried.
Chalkboard.
Absolutely.
He says you can have the chalkboard. He's gonna write me a document about the chalkboard. Hey, Head Marty.
Want to destroy the vile thing.
Last Half of Darkness. Yeah, that's on my list. That was suggested last year. Do I have any pets? No. I don't want pets. Too much work.
You pick up the
The Last Half of Darkness. That was suggested. That's on my list. We'll probably try those out. Hit Marty. And maybe The Thing in Spooky September. No, I'm not actually going to do Spooky September. It's not right. It's not right to take other people's things. Hey, Ornate Sphere. We'll probably just do our goofy, spooky games in October that we always do. Okay, back to the school. Last year was pretty good. The year before that was epic. Last year was pretty good. We'll try to find more stuff. New stuff. Alright, here's the letter. I get to take the chalkboard. Sorry, kids, you don't get to learn anymore. Sorry, no learning for you. He's just taking it, putting it in his shirt, shrugging. Okay. Can we take the easel too? We're taking the easel too.
No effect.
That's the object. We still have to figure out how to get the TNT now. So let's go back in here. Yeah, I have a toddler. I don't need a pet. I have a toddler. I do not need a pet. Tedious because of you had to watch every animation slowly. Oh, I remember it was, what is their game? Samarost and Samarost 2. I don't think I played 3 and Machinarium. Lazarus, thank you for the raid. What's up, Lazarus? How are you doing today? What were you up to? Shout out to Lazarus. Everyone's suggestion to check out Lazarus' channel. Thank you very much. Games and demos. Not retro? Heart in September, a girl looks for something, sees Thanksgiving leftovers in September? Oh my god, there's nearly a year old. What's up, Laz? What was Laz doing? We are playing Star Trek today. Wait, he's not tied up anymore. Let's threaten him again.
You'll never get me to talk.
Oh, now he's tied.
I would prefer that you didn't. Where's Trelane? I would prefer that you...
I will
He just tells me nothing. What if I give him some drinks?
I do not understand the reason.
Force him to drink.
I do not understand.
Okay, maybe we can do it a different way. Yeah, thanks to Laz. I don't know if Laz had to go over. Appreciate the raid. There's TNT in there.
My tricorder.
Tricorder requires the exact lock combo.
All internal systems.
I've never played their game about plants, Amontida. I guess I've only ever played Samarost 1 or 2 and then Machinarium. I thought I'd played more. Didn't they have another game with cards, Pilgrims? Or is that not Amontida? Machinarium's good enough that I love them forever.
Nice stick.
Spock, give it a try.
I need to learn the...
We need to learn the combination. Maybe I can take the beer. Take the
Jim, I hope you're
beer!
not expecting me.
Find the combo.
No effect.
Maybe we just need to look around and find it.
A picture of a Prussian soldier.
Maybe it's from something from scanning things. Was none of your chat going through? I didn't see it till now,
No
Lazarus.
unusual readings, Captain.
Thanks for the raid, Laz. What were you up to? Pilgrims? Did they make pilgrims? No, I don't think they did. Botanicula, yeah. Botanicula. Never finished it, Braxton? Oh no.
A German World War.
I played it with one of my...
Indeed, Doctor.
I played Machinarium with one of my ex-girlfriends, and it convinced her that games were fun.
This trophy is composed of tin and iron, Captain.
Ordinary object. Anything in the trash? Why not, Braxton? Just got distracted. You're playing
Metal,
Ease.
waste paper.
Oath and Felgania. Which one is that? On hard mode. Then you try to Inferno, the hardest. Beat the first dungeon, decide you don't be touching it again. Ease can be crazy difficult. Natural Dave, I watched him stream a lot of Ease. It's like a lot of talking and talking and talking. The newer ones, and then cool bosses. It was just really difficult. Hey, Summers.
Photographs.
Alexa, play.
No unusual.
And you did that with an X and Earthbound? Oh yeah, because Earthbound's so unique. To get people in the games, you gotta show them the good stuff.
This is a refracting telescope, Captain, with a lens 5.91 centimeters in diameter. By the astronomical standards of the era, it is already obsolete as a serious scientific instrument.
Oh, really?
But these obsolete toys helped inspire a lot of people in the exploration of space, Mr. Spock.
Oh, you were new and didn't know how to puzzle game, Braxton. You should play it again.
Perhaps, Mr. Ellis. The tricorder does not detect
Stream
any
it.
unusual properties.
Stream it, Braxton. Can we use this?
I don't think I could see anything the way it's currently pointed.
Do we need to do something with this?
Captain, let's not go around carting anything heavy unless it's...
I used to have one of these toys when I was a child.
I already tried taking this stuff.
We have record.
Take something from the desks.
Jim, I hope you're...
Captain, why...
Analyze the papers.
The tricorder did...
Machinarium music's really good too. Just cute little robots. Churchill, yeah, Churchill. Churchill was them. Churchill. Oath and Felgania is a remake of the third game. Oh, okay. I've only ever played Ease 1, and I never finished it. Personally.
Photographs?
I got to the last boss, then you have to go and like get a bunch of equipment to beat it, and I never did that.
No unusual...
What's up, Joe? You want the song as your ringtone? Bam, bam. That's pretty cool. It would be a cool ringtone. Or maybe I do want to play through the Ease off stream. You should, Braxton. You should. It's a cool game. Logic is dropping No Pressure, his new album, exclusively on Twitch. Are you serious? Are you joking or serious, Fellaheen? Because if you're joking, I'm going to be so pissed because I've been waiting for the album from that artist for such a long time.
I do not understand.
How do we, like... Okay, maybe he just had to use take on his body. Damn it. Damn it. Wait, no, that just took the ropes off.
Interrogating someone...
I was wrong. Maybe we mess with this?
No effect.
That's took the ropes back. Maybe we need to interrogate this guy. Wait, that was ropes, not tricorder.
This soldier shouldn't drink so much. He'll
I tried using ropes.
save it for Trelane. No,
Not tricorder. I want to tie him up, not use the tricorder
the
on him.
soldier shouldn't drink.
Hold on, let me get out of it. Maybe it got bugged out. I want to tie up the soldier. Since when are the ropes a tricorder?
This soldier shouldn't.
Does that mean the tricorder is ropes? Ropes are a tricorder? John
Human
Bush is...
male unconscious.
Oh, that's different? Maybe you just... Maybe that just means you can't do it.
Captain, I don't...
Alright, what if we revive him? Alright? Revive him.
Jim, I really don't think it's healthy to put more chemicals into his bloodstream.
The idea was to revive him and then threaten his soldier. So we can't revive him anymore. Can we beat him with a stick?
You can torture me, Colonel, but I will not submit.
Oh, he's already awake?
You get no
See, this game's
You'll
all...
never get me to talk.
I would prefer... You're not... Where's Trelane? I would prefer that you did...
I will
Okay. Let me try threatening his soldier.
Captain, I don't...
Let me try Vulcan neck pinching him for fun.
I could mind meld with him to get the combination of the safe.
Yeah, mind melt. Yeah. When I dropping my fresh mixtape, oh, I just dropped it, but I accidentally stepped on it. So, I have to make another one first, Brexmo. I saw Logic, he was at TwitchCon. He opened up for the other bands at the main big concert. That album's gonna slap when it drops and dips. It might.
Do it, Spock.
Mind meld. I got a mind meld. You not defecate. You're my favorite excrement. Thank you, Valheen. That's real.
Trelane.
Spock, you're creeping me out, man. You're creeping me out, man.
He's not paying attention to me. Run away.
Spock, you're creeping me out, man.
The combination, Spock. Concentrate on the combination.
Spock, what are you doing in that guy's head, Spock? The combo, Spock.
Kirk. I must have revenge on Kirk. Every great man has his enemy.
No, not you.
Nothing could be more fun than revenge. The sensation to end all sensations.
Grunt Guru, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you so much. Mind melding. Yes, so Spock can also mind meld. I forgot that. Tickling. Tickling could work. Hey, Bum Trip. His song about suicide prevention. I couldn't tell you the Logic song off the top of my head. Maybe I've heard it. Maybe I have heard it. Saw his band name from the Puzzwiz. Bastard.
I am back, Captain. I was able to mind meld with Trelane to an extent through his replications.
Huh.
These men are the crew of the Shinobi, the original freighter that Trelane captured.
Oh.
Their thoughts have been altered by Trelane.
Oh, wow. Okay, so that's who these people are.
Where is the Enterprise, Spock?
Or the Zimbabwe.
I received the impression that Trelane is holding them prisoner. I also got the combination for the safe. Right 43, left 18, right 29, pull.
Okay.
Captain, allow me to do that. I was the one who discovered the combination. I am the logical choice.
Why do I feel like he's gonna die? Thanks, Grunt. Thank you very much for that. No, nachos. Big roll. Thank you for the big roll sandwich gift. No, you can call subscription subs. You just have to call submarine sandwiches big rolls.
What's that?
Bum Trip. Thank you for the gift sub. Holy crap. Holy crap, Bum Trip. Grunt and Bum Trip. Thank you. Thanks for your support. Oh, okay, we got the TNT. Alright, we are making progress. We're making the biscuits. Yeah, if you weren't here earlier, we're trying to change the name of submarine sandwich or whatever you call it. We're calling them big roll sandwiches now. So we're gonna try to make that happen. So if whenever you say I'm gonna get a sub, say I'm getting a big roll. I'm getting a big roll sandwich. We're changing, we're switching it up. We're trying to change the term. Big roll. Big roll's the best term. Oh, I forgot to put the... Please don't...
Everyone stay well...
No, I forgot to put the thing in!
We did not destroy enough of Trelane's power objects, Captain.
Yeah. Okay, my bad. That's gonna take away my 100%. Time to make the donuts.
The chalkboard in the tri-plane.
You could say thick roll. Thick roll works too. Submarine sandwich is now called submarine sandwich or hoagie or grinder, whatever else you call it. We call it a big roll now. What are all the names for submarine sandwich? Sub, hoagie, hero, grinder, bomber, Cuban. What are the other names? Hero, wedge, spooky, blimpy, Gatsby, po' boy. We call them big rolls now. They're all called big rolls. Spread the word. There, so we got all the objects.
Everyone stay well back.
So now we destroy them all at once. There we go. So now we won't have to dogfight with Trelane anymore in his plane. Oh, he teleported us right here.
I should be angry at you, Captain, with your act of vandalism against my beautiful aircraft. But then, barbarians will be barbarians.
Hey, Katie Bug. Better than hoagie? Big roll. And a muffet of tea. I could go for a muffet. Big roll, or you could say thick roll. I like thick roll, too. Po boy is big roll boy. Or po big roll. Po roll. Charmin's gonna sue me for big roll?
There's only
Good
one
luck.
barbarian in the room.
I got
Trelane, and
lawyers.
I'm looking at him right now.
So we're with Trelane now.
Release my ship, Trelane. And don't you ever grow up, Trelane? You may have powers of a god, but that doesn't even come close to making you a man. There's only one barbarian in the room.
Only one
Trelane.
barbarian.
Release my ship,
Release
Trelane.
my ship.
And don't you ever grow up, Trelane?
Don't you ever grow up.
You may have
Say
powers
that.
of a god.
And why would I want to be anything so inferior, Captain?
Inferior? You have vast powers, but no feeling, no soul, Trelane. You cannot create. You can only imitate, and very poorly at that.
Ooh, got him. Alright, now we're in Trelane's room.
Save new game.
This is the guy who brought us here. So let's shoot him with this gun.
Why, Captain, do you need another demonstration of my flawless abilities in marksmanship?
We dog fought this guy in space in his biplane at the start of this mission. Give him some drink.
Kirk, we're going to need all of our wits if we want to survive. Put the alcohol away.
Red shirt, time to go.
Not unless we have no hope left, Captain. I'd love to pound that guy. I just have a nasty feeling that it wouldn't do any
I want a
good.
sandwich too. Hey, Pesh. Big roll in the buns is a grinder. Yep, that's right,
You're a
Rand Scott.
violent man, Mr. Ellis.
Hey, what's up, Rand Scott?
Only against people I don't like.
I want a sandwich too. Hey, Rex. Rex Laser.
Don't think...
Let's Vulcan him.
Captain, the odds are 99.9992% that I will fail if I attempt to attack Trelane.
Okay.
Not about to risk a 0.008% chance of failure, Mr. Spock?
Actually, Captain, it is 0.0002%.
8, not 2.
I stand corrected.
I got lawyers. I got more lawyers than Big TP.
Well, Captain, I suppose you're about to make your grand plan of escape.
Yeah, they did get the actual cast, Lazarus. Yeah. Hey, Mesera. That's good. About to make your grand escape.
You must think you're pretty clever, Trelane, with your replica of the First World War.
Choice 1, choice 2.
Why should I have to make a grand plan to escape from a
What's
loser
up,
like you?
Big Bap? Am I gonna regret looking this up? Am I gonna regret looking this up? I don't see what it is. Is it a sandwich? Oh, I see. Nice. Plan to make a grand plan.
I don't have to do anything. Eventually, your parents are going to find you and discipline you again.
Yeah, the parents thing.
You must think
Bring
I
up
don't
the
have to
parents.
do.
Fortunately, Kirk, my parents are otherwise occupied. They won't interrupt me when I'm winning.
Chaos Com, how you doing? How's it going? How's it doing? How you doing?
But you have to compete first before you can win. Send the others away safely, and I'll give you a chance at revenge.
Probably what we say. What's choice 2?
That's odd. I was sure I detected other power sources converging towards us when I was on the Enterprise.
That might scare him.
You weren't winning, Trelane. You never were. You had tremendous powers, you had a weapon, and I didn't. And you still fell on your face.
No, I think I'll say the second one. Try to scare him into thinking his parents are going to show up.
That's odd. I would.
No, you didn't. It's nowhere near me. But there's no harm in making sure we aren't seen.
Okay. Oh, we're in space.
She's gone. And now I have to think of the proper way to destroy my enemies. You have a brief respite before your disruption.
Wonder if I was supposed to push him out. Let me talk again.
You must think you're. Why should I have to make a grand plan? I don't have to do anything.
Parents.
Fortunately.
But you have to. That's odd. I was sure I detected
Alright,
other...
then...
No, you did.
Can I do anything here? No. I thought maybe I could push him out during that. Didn't work. I couldn't... I didn't have any controls. He's gone. She's gone? What are you talking about? The plane is gone? Laz, yeah, the first game's good. The second game is different. I have to wait until I finish this to see how I feel about it, but I still like this one too. The first game is really good though.
Ah, you are interested in my trophy.
Lazarus.
Splendid.
What good is a red shirt? He's not really a red shirt. He's from a different ship. This guy. He's not like a lowly security guy, I don't think. It's like a different kind of red shirt.
So you like my rug? I killed the creature myself hunting alone in the Arctic wastes. That was before the war, of course. Of course.
Okay.
Perhaps it will make a perfect shroud for you, Kirk. After I've dealt with you once and for all.
Can we grab anything? Can we actually scan anything? The fireplace? No unusual readings. The painting. This is the second. Yeah, the first game is called...
Painting is another power object.
Painting's a power object. The first game's called Star Trek 25th Anniversary. This game's called Star Trek Judgement Rites. Two separate games that just have a bunch of episodes you play through. Like it's an adventure game, but each episode is like an episode. Each episode is an episode. What's up, Ryan? Do the phasers work again?
It's not working.
Okay. Can we grab this painting and throw it in the fireplace?
Why, Captain, it is a handsome portrait. If you think you can destroy
This is Star War.
This
Thank you
one's
for asking.
positively indestructible, just like its subject.
Bet I've heard it a lot today. I'd say like 3 times today, Ryan. But it's fine. I like hearing it. Laserproof. He's like a higher level. Yeah, higher level one. Can I take the axe?
Oh, a duel?
Can I say... Says no. Can I take the logs?
Do you have a plan?
Firewood. The bricks.
No effect.
Take a log.
No effect.
Can I have him take it? Do something with that? Have him Vulcan nerve pinch this?
Captain, the painting is another power object.
Okay, so the painting's a power object. Can I move around? Can I grab the candles? Something with the candles?
Why, Kirk, you're a thief! I also have an
Hey,
exquisite
Boston.
silverware collection.
Good day or bad day, give me a slam dunk. Each episode is an episode of an episode. Yep. Each game is broken up into multiple, like, episodes. Like sections, you know, they treat it like a separate episode. And of course, they're not as long as a... Well, maybe it is long, which would be as long as an episode, a real episode. This level's been pretty long. There's still 5 more missions, too. I don't know. Shoot this?
Is it really necessary to use firearms?
It's a power object. You remember what happened the last time I shot one of his power objects?
Yes, it was destroyed. Trelane's power faded until he activated a secondary power object. We need to find a more permanent solution, Captain.
Alright. Shoot him.
Why, Captain?
We try talking to him again. Try something, say something different. Seems like a dialogue
You must
puzzle.
think you're pretty clever, Trelane.
Think you're
with your
pretty clever.
replica. Why should I have to make a grand plan to
Why
escape?
should I make
I
this-
don't have to do anything. Eventually, your
Say
parents are going to find
parents.
you. Foot, but
And
you
then
have
let's
to
say send the
compete
others
first
away.
Before you can.
Very well, Captain.
Alright. Hey, Blue Frog. Trelane was the original Q, yeah. I guess he was the original Q. I never knew him because I never saw original series, but he seems like the original Q, Praximo. Leave a log in his toilet, a captain's log on there. But then we need that for our records. Yo, Yazdom. Hey, Mollusk.
Now, Captain, I'll make you wish you'd never been born.
Hey, Cat Peasant.
Yes, I'm sure you will.
Choice 1.
Don't use too much of your power and concentration on me, Trelane. You don't use a bazooka to destroy an anthill.
Choice 2.
No, you won't, Trelane. Because I'm not playing with you anymore. Yes, I'm sure you will.
Whatever. Doesn't seem to matter.
Captain. I've studied your species' most adept torturers, from the master assassins of the Orient to the Spanish Inquisition.
Okay.
Being with you is bad enough.
I'll generate pain in every neuron of your primitive body.
Don't lose control, Trelane.
What are we gonna do? Are we gonna hand-to-hand fight?
Don't tell me what to do. I am Trelane, the Baron of Gothis. I am superior.
Superior, don't make me laugh.
Choice 1. Q wasn't afraid of his... No, I think Q was afraid of his... Q, it was kind of like Trelane. The other... Remember when he got turned into a normal human? The other Qs were always slapping down John Delancey Q. Near dog, right? Superior, don't make me laugh. Choice 2.
Baron, even in those days, titles had to be earned.
Choice 3.
You're obvious, Trelane. If we stayed with you, we'd die of boredom.
Do I want to... I probably don't.
Baron,
Let's see.
even in those days, titles had to be earned.
Gotta earn it.
That's it, Captain.
Whoops.
You're dead, dead, dead.
Am I gonna just be killed?
Now I have to think of the proper punishment. You inferior creatures have a brief respite before you face my fatal wrath.
Can we open the door? He sent everyone else away. What items do I have? Shoot him.
Why, Captain?
Shoot this.
Oh, I see you haven't changed, Kirk. Still you...
Shoot the door.
We are quite the...
Shoot the candle.
We are quite...
Gotta come up with something else, like burn the place, shoot the fire.
The hospitality of Gothis.
Warm the fire, warm myself at the fire and admire his trophies.
If you attempt to steal from my collection...
He'll remove my hands.
I would guard
He said he's gonna remove my hands. What if I throw the schnapps in here?
Throwing schnapps into the fire.
Slap the brat
What
an
a
option.
charming custom.
Yeah, Q was afraid of the continuum, wasn't he? And there was the one where he got turned back into a human.
Throwing schnapps. A toast, Captain. How about to the settling of...
All right, it must be a dialogue puzzle.
Well, Cap...
You must think you're pretty clever, Trelane. Why should I
This
have...
advances
I don't have
me.
to do anything.
Fortunately...
I think I don't want to piss him
I
off.
detected other power sources converging towards us. You weren't winning, Trelane. You never were. You had tremendous power. That's odd. I was... You weren't winning, Trelane. You never... That's odd. I was
took
sure
away
I
the other
detected...
option.
You weren't winning, Trelane. You...
But I was having a bad day. Today I'm really going to have fun. The great Baron of Gothis destroys his arch enemy.
It totally took away that other conversation line.
Yes, I'm sure you will. Don't use too much of your power and concentration on me, Trelane. You don't use a bazooka to destroy an anthill.
That?
I'll use as much power as I want. Maybe if I blew up this planet.
You do that to kill me?
And worse, I'll drop a comet on you. No, 2 comets at the same time. Not a comet, a whole moon. Or maybe smash 2 planets together.
You don't have the power to do that, Trelane.
And yeah, remember he discovered sleep and hungry when he got hungry? When Q got hungry?
Yes, I do. All I need to do is this.
Here we go.
Now, I'll think of something else.
A comet might be Oh, do we have to get him noticed? I guess we have to try to get him noticed by his parents.
Well, Cap...
You must think you're pretty clever. Why should I have to make a grand... I don't have to do anything. Eventually...
Your parents are gonna find you.
That's odd. I was sure I did. You weren't winning, Trelane.
But I would...
Yes, I'm sure,
Sure
you
you will.
Don't use too much of your...
Don't use too much of
you
your
won't,
power.
Trelane, because I'm not playing with you anymore.
This?
What do you mean you're not playing with me? You've got to play with me. You're James Kirk, and I'm your arch enemy.
Okay.
You're a joke, Trelane. A lonely little boy who had to terrorize innocent people because no one will play with them.
Oh.
That's not true. I've got lots of friends. Millions and millions of friends.
Then why aren't you playing with them, Trelane? Because they laugh at you, call you names, Trelane? Trelane? He's such a pain.
Stop that! Stop that or I'll destroy you!
Trelane is a pain. Trelane has no brain. Trelane is insane.
All right, you asked for it.
Okay.
Ah, you're not
Ah.
worth killing. I'll think of something you can't ignore. Well, Cap...
You must think you're pretty... Why should I have to make a grand plan? You must think you're pretty clever, Trelane, with your replica of the First World War.
Let's try this. We haven't said this yet.
Why, thank you, Captain.
You have to compliment him? Maybe we compliment him.
I wasn't complimenting you, Trelane. I've never seen such a piece of nonsense in my life. Although you could have made that trench scene much more realistic.
Yeah, maybe we don't try to piss him off at all. Choice 3.
If World War I had been the way you depicted, human history would have been a lot less bloody.
Maybe that.
I wasn't... Although you could have made that trench scene much more realistic.
Yeah, this or
If World War
say
I
this.
had been...
Are you calling the Baron of Gothas a liar?
Whoops.
Not a liar, just misinformed. Use the memory banks of the Enterprise Trelane. Recreate what's in there. War at its most realistic and terrifying.
This could be right.
Not a liar, just misinformed.
He said,
Use the
okay,
memory banks of the Enterprise Trelane.
Well, real Captain, I'll take you to what you think the war was really like. Played the wrong voice clip. Take you to what you think the war was really like. Yeah, bad. Okay.
No effect.
This game's pretty crazy. It just keeps... There's a lot. It's a very deep game.
No effect.
Look around. Do we tricorder? No. Can I shoot him here?
I assure you, Captain, those crude but delightful implements
That's
of destruction
Kristen.
will not have any effect on...
A little depressing. Look around.
A dead French soldier. He survived a mustard gas attack at Ypres. But in this war, luck is not on anyone's side. A German soldier. He had lost his 3 brothers at Verdun and had considered mutinying, but feared disgrace more than the loss of his own life.
Okay, it's gonna tell us some depressing stories.
Rain has been falling for hours, ever since the battle ended. A German soldier. Though you couldn't tell it from the color of his uniform, mud has a way of making them all look the same.
Oh man, feels bad, man.
The sides of a trench. Moats filled with soldiers in which they besieged each other for 4 bloody years.
This is a hand?
Rain has been...
Okay. Well, what do you think, Trelane?
Captain Kirk, I hope you had a good reason
game got
for
sad.
dragging me out in the mud in the middle of the rain.
Look around you, Trelane. Is this glory? Is this valor? Smell the stench of death. While knights fought in the sky, millions died in the mud. Diseased, starving, mutilated. Is this the sort of game you want to play, Trelane?
Choice 2.
For once in your life, Trelane, shut up and look around you.
Yeah, choice 3.
Look around, Trelane. Take in the ambience, the romance of this place. Look at the proud soldiers celebrating the glories of war.
Say that.
Yes. What do you want me to notice? Your species destroying itself? That's what makes you so fascinating.
Fascinating? The fact that my ancestors were stupid and threw their lives away?
What passions drove them to this? What great emotions in the human spirit would make this possible?
These people sought glory. Before the war started, these boys and their parents were chanting, in the streets, we want war. Beware of what you wish for, you may get it.
I suppose there is a point to this.
Is this what you want to revere, this pain, this suffering? Is this glory?
You're no fun anymore, Kirk. No fun at all. You're preachy just like them. Anything I'm interested in is always wrong.
He's young in the whatever race they are, right? He's a kid.
Release my ship.
Choice 1.
Trelane, look around you. Does this look right to you?
Choice 2.
Trelane, you don't go around hurting people and expect them to treat it as though they're having fun. The first thing a life form learns is to avoid pain.
I like that one. Is there a choice 4?
Release, Trelane.
Say this.
Then how do you explain this delightful scene around us?
Alright, so this doesn't work showing him this because he thinks this doesn't affect him like it affects us. Like it affects a normal person. He is a kid and he had a nanny. Oh, really?
Some politicians decided that the only way to avoid getting hurt was to send other people out to get hurt. We've tried to outgrow that. Not always successfully, as Mr. Ellis might tell you, but we try.
Captain, yours is a most confusing species. Perhaps I should spend some time thinking about it before I talk with you again.
I think we won. We won.
Captain's log.
That's a cool ending.
Missing starships have been restored to normal size and are about to return to their assigned missions.
That was actually pretty cool. It wasn't like you have to destroy him or anything. You just have to talk to him.
It was horrible, Mr. Spock. Trelane recreated one of the greatest tragedies in human history. I've seen a lot, but even that...
The waste of lives is appalling, even when one operates by pure logic. When one considers what those millions of lives that were lost might have done for humanity had the war never taken place.
I wonder if there are any other endings, though. Or if you can get killed, or if he kills you. If he can kill you. It's like a psychopath child. Hive mind stuck in the biplane thing. Well, there was the drugging up the beer was really hard to figure out, I think.
We received a message from the Zimbabwe. It left rather abruptly.
That was the red shirt guy's ship, was this other ship, the Zimbabwe.
A shame that Mr. Ellis and I could not have settled our differences. He might have made a good officer for the Enterprise.
That was the red shirt guy.
Unfortunately, Captain, life doesn't always go the way we'd like it. Happy endings are things to be cherished.
Who's that?
Hello, Captain.
Fraulein?
I'm Captain Gernsbeck of the Shinobi.
Oh.
I thought I would thank you personally before we left for Cephas 5.
Oh, we saved everyone, all those people down there. We saved them.
A pleasure to meet you, Captain.
Have we met before, Captain? There's something familiar.
Did they not realize that we saved them?
Perhaps we did, on some other planet, in some other star system, sometime long ago.
I guess we saved them all. That was cool. That was a cool episode.
Message from Starfleet Command.
All right, next.
On screen.
I assume I failed that mission.
I've reviewed your report from your recent assignment, Captain, and have a few comments.
Okay.
Well done, Kirk. Keep up the good work. I must say, however, your performance is not what we've come to expect from James T. Kirk. I guess we all have our off days, Captain. Kane out.
Well, we didn't get 100%, but we did do well. I wonder what I did wrong. Maybe you have to say the correct things quicker. You can't say the wrong things. We said a lot of the wrong things with talking to him. So that could have been it. But we still did well. We still are succeeding. Yeah, violence is bad. Talk to you next episode. Lard and Darkness.
While exploring an uncharted star system in the Deneb sector,
Twilight Zone,
we received what we think is a message from a distress beacon on Onias 2. We're en route to investigate.
The Deneb sector, Onias 2. I have to remember these names, or else we won't know where to go. There's Gorn. Does Kirk sleep with all the ladies? In the same room, but there's in twin beds. Blah blah. Twin beds. Yeah, different beds. Same room though. You lost points if you fought with Red Shirt. Oh, we may have fought with him a bit. He yelled at us a bit. Try to throw a booze in the fire. Hey, Abstractism, what's up? How are you? On like Eric, what's going on? Yeah, I'm yours, Admiral. I did damn good on that mission. It's going alright, Abstract. How are you? Kane, she's up, Pain. I already forgot what it was. What was it? I gotta get the manual out. Let's see. Judgement, Rites, manual. Read the manual, Steam. Go, 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 go. Do, 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 Onias 2, right? 11? Onias 2. Go to 11. Okay, 1, 2, 3 in the middle. This one. It's better be the right one. If it's wrong, be sad. I should have saved it before I went into the map. Stupid. It should be alright.
Approaching Onias 2, Captain.
Okay, that was correct.
It may be nothing, Captain, but a scan of the planet's atmosphere indicates a high concentration of rare gases trapped in the planet's magnetosphere. Atmospheric disturbances could produce random radio waves.
They had a burrito the other day. There was a high concentration of gases trapped in my room.
It wouldn't be the first time, Mr. Spock, but we'll never be able to tell if we don't check it out. After all, to seek out new life and new civilizations is our mission, to boldly go where no man has gone before.
A split infinitive, Captain.
What?
The proper grammatical expression is to go boldly where no man has gone before.
Somehow, I think it loses a little in the translation.
Yeah. Weapon shields up.
Raising shields.
Shields down.
Lowering shields, Captain.
Save. We gotta delete those old save games.
Save new
First,
game.
let's save a new game. M4. Too many games.
Save. Can't delete previous.
Let's delete some previous games. 7. Oh, these are from. Okay.
Save new. Can't delete previous game. Save. Can't delete previous game. Save. Can't delete.
We gotta delete some
Can't
games.
delete previous game. Save. Can't delete previous.
Not bad. Thank you. Yeah.
Save. Can't
Onias
delete
2.
previous.
Probably just delete all of them, but just in case. Keep the last, like, one.
Save new. Delete.
Get rid of the rest of them.
Delete previous game. Delete. Delete previous.
Keep Trelane.
Delete previous game. Delete. Delete previous. Delete.
How many more?
Delete previous game.
Delete previous game. Cancel.
Save new game.
Okay, M4, start. Mission 4. Here we go, Mission 4. Hey, sure, Zor. You can override abstractism, you can. But I wanted to make a new one. You can overwrite. I'd rather just delete and make new ones.
Entering standard orbit.
You're right, I could just overwrite. You're right, I probably could just overwrite instead of having to delete them all. I think it's less confusing if I just delete them. And entering standard orbit. Here we go. Save, delete. Save, delete. Kept, delete. Have you seen the Hello Kitty Sanrio character Big Challenges? Why, no, I have not. Big Challenges is an alligator from Sanrio. What am I looking at? What is this? Big alligator? I mean, I like alligators. Spock, how you doing?
Sensors indicate only 2 faint life forms. It is difficult to distinguish, given the discharges in the planet's magnetosphere. It is, however, safe to transport to the planet's surface.
Magnetosphere. There's gases trapped, right?
Captain, our sensors will not be particularly useful to you while you're down there, and communications may be erratic, sir.
I mean, that's every mission, so that's fine.
We'll be fine, Lieutenant. What reason is there to worry?
I'm afraid, Captain, there are plenty of precedents. We'll be here if you need us.
I have no doubt of that.
I have tracked the signal to its source. It is near the life forms. The rest of the planet is quite desolate. No sign of life or technology. The atmosphere is thin, but breathable. And I detect numerous micrometeorite hits.
Desolate, no life, no tech.
There are 3 unformed planets in this system. It's no wonder. There are so many micrometeorites. I'm surprised any Class M planet hasn't been pulverized by now.
Me too.
It is not inconceivable, but it is certainly unusual.
Let's do it, Spock. You, McCoy, and I. Oh, and tell Bones to see if a genetic specialist's available. If there are only 2 life forms, we might be privileged to see life at its earliest stages.
Ooh, not a red shirt? Maybe this game doesn't give you red shirts every time. It gives you, like, another fourths. There's no real red shirts. That last guy was in a red shirt.
Is that we've landed on a skeleton after the vultures have picked it clean.
This is a structure of intelligent design.
Fascinating analogy, Doctor. Captain, the locus of the distress signal is in that building.
I think the doctor is right. Anything good here died a long time ago. It feels creepy to me.
Thank you for that opinion, Mr. Johns. I'll be certain to use creepy in my log entry about this.
Whoa, Kirk. Don't have to be a dick. Let's look around, scan around. What's going on in the atmosphere? It's a Hello Kitty alligator named Big Challenges.
Sufficient to allow
why?
The world
Why
to
is he?
support life.
It's a gator.
But the lack
Why
of
is it
water vapor in the atmosphere makes
just an alligator?
survival marginal at best.
A is for alligator. No one remembers him. That sucks. This poor guy. His name's Big Challenges. Aw, so no one ever talks about this poor alligator? That's kind of sad. No water vapor in the atmosphere. It's just weird. Yeah, it is weird. Why is his name Big Challenges?
This world is almost completely barren.
But what's the it's probably like a translation thing, right? Barren land. Scan this.
As improbable as it might seem, I am getting multiple life form readings from inside this building.
Alright, let's head on in. Seems safe. What if I go over here? Nobody numbers Unico. This Unico either. Who's Unicorn mollusk? Whoa, there's a satellite dish right here. Satellite dish.
The array appears to have deployed recently, which explains its lack of damage. The focal point of the dish is aligned approximately 35 degrees above the horizon.
An antenna. I wonder what it was meant for.
Oh, this guy is a ensign? I thought he was a genetic.
That's what we're here to find out, Mr. Johns.
Did they just put a blue shirt on this red shirt? I thought he was supposed to be a genetic guy.
Ensign Johns appear.
Why does he have a blue oh, because... Are they just not putting a red shirt in this game on purpose? I like Big Challenge too. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for sharing. I like that guy.
This appears to be similar to Federation technology, Captain. Its control principles are similar to the Medaille sensor dish on Vulcan. It has locked the array at a 35-degree angle. Without knowledge of the code control sequence, I cannot adjust it. I also detect that its power core is not functioning. It operates on geothermal energy, tapping into heat from the ground below.
Okay. So we can't use it yet. We might need to find out more about it first. Okay, so there's a dish here. Maybe some people landed here. Another dish. Another damn dish. So many dishes. Are we gonna get the same? Big challenge is finding friends.
Appears to have deployed recently,
when you're an alligator.
lack of damage.
Same as before. Same as the other one?
Captain,
same as the
controls indicate the device is aligned
No.
at an angle approximately 35 degrees above the horizon. There appears to be some sort of anomaly in the control program that has misaligned the controls, but my tricorder is unable to determine it. Without a method of determining the proper angle, I am afraid I cannot realign the dish.
So this one's off. Yeah, finding friends when you're an alligator. His life is a big challenge. Here's another dish. So we have to align these dishes. Probably should go in the building first, but there's these dishes outside. Unico.
This appears to be similar to Federation technology. Captain.
Same deal, can't adjust it.
The array appears to have...
Got it. It's a blue shirt. This blue shirt's gonna die. Ensigns can be pretty elite, it's true. It's true, it's true. What do people talk about? Micrometeorites? Chances of finding them are minute, but it's possible to find them in one piece. But the luck of finding one is like really low. I've never found one, at least not to my knowledge. Is the dish for direct TV? Maybe it is. Maybe it's just for TV. They want to get direct TV. They want to watch their shows. It's another...
Well, I have to hand it to whoever built this place. All this equipment looks brand new and in good repair.
Let's hope the Enterprise looks this good when it's this old.
Is this
We should
another...
be very careful about how we proceed, Captain. I have a strange feeling that evil is lurking nearby.
Evil, Ensign?
Something that wants to imperil our souls, sir. We must avoid that at all costs.
Evil? Ensign Johns. Let me save.
Save new game.
Yeah. M4. Land. I'm gonna try... Okay, let me scan around in here. I was gonna try to lower the sound. Effects. The stuck note song is a little painful. If I go down, I'm gonna try one thing, and if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. If I go down here to the mixer and do go down to the mixer and do volume. I just have to master Disney speaker Gus SBFM. Could be the... No, I don't want master. Do I? Would it be FM? It's I had to lower the Roland because it's on Roland. So do I do... Would it be master? Would that just lower the music? I don't want the voice to be lowered too. Let me see. DOSBox music volume Roland. Switch back to Sound Blaster. I don't think that's the solution. because they both kind of sucked. Let me see. I like they both kind of sucked. But this is better. I think this is overall better. What did you say? This is MT32? Like, what's the... Hey, Digi. What's up, Digi Inferno? And Unico's this? Oh, well, unicorn character. I like that. Hey, Cappy Pants. Very tight uniforms, right? Sound. Okay, jump to Roland. Doesn't really tell you how to. Volume. DOSBox Roland. Volume. DOSBox Roland. Volume. MT music too loud. Okay. Use mod standalone. Has a volume slider. MT32. Oh, you can do MT32. Okay. MT. You have to type mixer MT30. Okay, that's literally what it is. That's fine. Mixer MT32. 70%, 65%. 65%. Let me try that. Save. Ba, what's up? How you doing today? What's up, Ba? Just don't need the loud ass stuck note in our ear all the time. It's at the same level, right? See if that did anything.
Load a previously saved.
Exactly the same. Let me try again. Alright, let me try like 30. Sometimes you just have to turn it down. Let me try turning that MT32 like it was 65, like 30. Maybe to do like 30, 30. 30, 30. Or just 30 would be on both. There are sliders. You can modify the mixer. I know you can, but is that the right command? It might be the wrong command. Just because I read it in a forum doesn't mean it's the right command. T32. We might have to do it. Let's try again. Maybe it is the MIDI. You just change the general MIDI. Don't want to do like all the volume though. Got an 8K raise. Oh, holy shit! That's a lot of. That's a good raise. The only one that changed the volume of the MIDI. General MIDI. DOSBox patches the MIDI to Windows. You got half a second it disappeared. You can't change it in MUNT. I'll click to show mixer. What about general MIDI? Gus SB FM. Maybe I do have to change it. But SB didn't work either. Mixer. Alright, I'm gonna try this. It probably won't work. Okay, I'm gonna try this. Probably will not work. And it's chat's fault. These are hard work, didn't go unnoticed. That's good, Bob. That's awesome. That's a lot of money. You could slam dunk. What's this, Jess? Riding on a roller coaster. Yee! That looks fun. I remember that day. Hey, Mia Now, what's going on? Happy birthday, Mia Now. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy Coconut, thanks for the host. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. This is birthday.
Load a previously saved
This is birthday. Alright, let's see if it worked. If it worked, it worked. If it didn't, it didn't. Didn't. Oh well, that's fine. Didn't work. Congrats, Hagstone Ba.
Aside from some dust and dirt and a small chemical
trying to give you
deposit on the intake nozzle, this DNA replicator appears to be in the same condition that it...
Maybe we should switch back to the Sound Blaster, because this actually does seem worse. Well, I overall like it, but those stuck notes, man. Ugh. Pain. Why does every game I play have painful audio? Like by default. It's because I'm playing old games. Sound Blaster. Pro. Sound Blaster Pro. Every game I play has painful audio. Why? Thanks for the shout out of Ba Herringstone. Good news in tough times. Yeah, hell yeah. What's up, Stoic? How you doing, man? Congrats, Ba. This is Acid. BDR, how you doing? A lot of the DOS games have painful audio and no volume sliders, no individual volume sliders, unfortunately. Sometimes you can change it in DOSBox. I've done that before, but it's kind of weird for some reason. It's weird. I don't know if I just have to... Oh no. It didn't, hold on. Didn't stick. Something, I have to auto-detect. That's a problem. It did the exact right settings. The setup is weirdness. Okay. We have to auto-detect. And then make that be the choice. Yeah. Was it doing... It seemed like it was actually doing Roland. For my sound effects also, strangely. Playing Final Unity next? No, I've already played it. Play without music. Yeah, it's like for the stream I don't want to do that, you know? But yeah, you can do
Load a
that.
previously saved game.
Alright, we're back to the Sound Blaster. Yeah, it's not as painful. But it also might have also, it also may have made my DOSBox settings stick. Let's leave it at this. Whatever I did, let's leave it at this. But it wouldn't have done MT32. Yeah, that's way better. Alright. Roland didn't work. PC speaker was painful.
Aside from some dust and dirt and a small chemical deposit on the
Way
intake
better, you were
nozzle,
right.
This DNA replicator appears to be in the same condition that it was 50,000 years ago.
Yeah, that's better. Whoops, that's better, Willie. Codename Iceman had amazing music. I love the Codename Iceman
A small chemical deposit on the
soundtrack.
intake nozzle. This DNA replicator appears to be in the...
Okay, thank you. Thank you for your opinion, Spock. DNA replicator. Alright, what's this over here? Hey, Kilby, it's going good. How are you?
This DNA sequencer appears to be nearly 50,000 years old.
Commander Keen's
Yet
bad.
it has not broken down and appears to be fully powered.
A lot of boopy, a lot of painful sounds. Boop sounds, Stoic. I still need to do some of the old Apogee games. Foot hurts, BDR? Damn, I hope it gets better, or I hope you can get to someone that can make it better. I have not streamed Spycraft Agent Nil, but I do want to. Whee! No, we fixed it. This is a lot better. This is much better. The stuck note isn't as painful in Sound Blaster. 50,000 years old. Fully powered. Over here don't look so good.
Aside from some dust and dirt and a small chemical deposit on the intake nozzle, this DNA replicator...
Sorry, keep clicking this. Install Windows 10. Oh yeah, I'm on the latest Windows. Oh, what did that say? That was different. Ouch.
There are life form readings just to the east and west of this room.
Let's try to open this. There's green slime in here.
No effect.
Take the slime.
No effect.
Take the slime. Use the slime. Do the slime. Slime. Let's check out these life readings. This is the anthem for 2020. Boom, 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 boom. Starfleet Academy. I have to look at it, John. Is that the FMV one?
I welcome you, otherworlders.
Yo, yo.
I beseech you, save us from that which seeks our destruction.
All right, I can do that. How you doing? What's your name?
How fitting for a devil to appear on a world that looks like hell.
Dude, don't call him a devil just because you never met him.
Enough of that, Mr. Johns. This is just another xenobiological incident.
Yeah, shut up, you moron.
Correction, Doctor. This is a projection of a xenobiological entity.
A projection. Who brought this idiot? McCoy, that's your fault. Why'd you bring this idiot? Took a 4-hour? Nice, CJ. Nice. 4-hour nap or 4-hour nap? Did I pick up the free checks game? I did. I thought I didn't think it was good, Stoic. I thought it was crappy. I'd rather play the original.
Jim, the only life form readings are within that machine behind the
We
portal.
played it on stream, actually.
Single-cell organisms with an extremely high reproductive rate, but a very poor metabolism and an extremely short lifespan.
I did notice the blue boobs. The only life forms are behind the porthole. Single-celled organisms, high reproductive rate, but bad metabolism. So that's like, they died off and they're trying to reproduce themselves, that kind of thing. How are we, blue guy?
Greetings, I am James T. Kirk of the USS Enterprise. What can we do for you?
Eat the slime? Yeah, I want to eat the slime, Tarkar, exactly. I would never delay installing Win 10. No, I have Win 10 installed, yeah. I'm on the latest Win, of course. I'm on all the modern hardware and operating system. Choice 2.
So when do the wicked witches and goblins show
hey,
up?
Lamp Station. Wicked witches and goblins, no.
Your emergency beacon and statement lead me to believe you see more of an emergency than exists here. Greetings,
This
I am
one.
James T. Kirk of
What
the
can we do
USS
for you?
Enterprise.
I am Visner of the Alphen people. Our race possessed this world and thrived here until the invasion by the forces of light. We are locked in a death struggle with them, for they desire our destruction. Do you aid them?
Forces of Light?
No, we do not aid them.
Comfortable.
Wars and destruction are not things we value, Visner. Our prime directive prevents us from interfering in internal struggles. But at the request of all parties, we might negotiate a compromise.
What are the Forces of Light? Are they on the other side? Choice 2.
Forgive me, but I find that claim insupportable. This world, while grim, hardly looks like a battleground. Who is trying to destroy it?
Choice 2.
Wars
Choice 3.
and destruction are not things we value.
This.
You open yourself to confusion in speaking with Azra, but it is understandable that you want to hear his side before acting. My assessment of you suggests that most of you will fight the clouding of logic and will see through Azra's deception. Please report to me your success.
Alright, so we probably have another alien on the other side. And we have to help them both somehow. I'm guessing.
Nothing unusual about that object, Captain.
DX9 is missing a patch that makes your dream come true on Windows 10. Oh, really? I want my dreams to come true. Kill both?
The computer is functional, but I detect no connection between the keyboard and the machine itself. Apparently, it was designed this way.
No connection? Maybe we have to make a connection.
There is power going into these circuits, Captain, making it capable of functioning.
It could function. Is this a circuit?
Energy levels behind this glass are more than sufficient for having powered the distress signal we received.
Could be the distress signal. So I have to realign the satellite dishes and fix these machines.
Nothing unusual about
Is this
that
like a door down here? Something in here?
Nothing unusual.
Can we open this? Looks like a cabinet. No? Do anything with this? Use the keyboard? Check it out?
Maybe I should ask Spock to take a look at this.
Okay, Spock, take a look.
I am reactivating Visner, Captain.
Oh. That just activates Visner. Yeah, see you later, guy. I gotta go check the other room. I'm gonna check the other room, guy. DNA replication with slime coming out. Can we open this door? Can I have Spock do it? He just scans it.
There are life form readings.
Okay. I can also go in there. There's another room here. We're gonna have to choose who to believe. Or who to help. Hopefully we can help both.
Greetings, gentle beings, and welcome. I am Azra of the Omegan people. You are the salvation we have long sought. Thank you for answering our summons.
That's weird.
An angel!
Shut up, man!
Actually, it is the projected image of an angel.
What is up with this guy?
Jim, somewhere in that machine behind the portal are single-cell organisms.
Same
They
deal.
have a healthy metabolism and long lifespan, but an extremely low rate of reproduction.
Same as the other side. Someone shut this guy up.
So where's the emergency?
Hey, Jersey Sore. They need these big shoes because they have very, very tiny ankles. DNA replication slime. Another word for something else. They're called Cuban heeled boots. They look like they'd be either horrible for whatever these guys are doing or really, really good. They should get Timberlands probably instead of tiny little. You wouldn't think like the heeled boots would be that great for active work. Where's the emergency?
Greetings, I am James T. Kirk.
What can we do for you?
All right, I know you're just a projection. Let's speak with your real masters.
Can we do that?
Such language indicates an unwillingness to compromise.
Oh crap!
You must already serve the others.
Oh, crap. Try to bring him back. Bring it back, Spock. I messed up. Looks pretty, must be good. So that if you have to choose, these are probably the evil ones. Looks are always deceiving. Can we talk again?
So where's the emergency? Greetings.
What can we do for you?
I am Azra of the Omegan people, an ancient and venerable race which labors to prevent the domination of this world by the forces of darkness. We require you to expunge this place of our mortal enemies.
Expunge, huh? Want that robe? Could be comfy.
Captain, the most worthwhile purpose in life is to fight against the forces of darkness. We must help him.
Shut up! You blue shirt?
Enemies? This world is so barren that all the life on it is located right here. If you have mortal enemies, we've not seen them. Who are you talking about?
Choice 2.
Our prime directive prohibits us from taking part in wars on one side or the other. It would be seen as intervention. We are willing to negotiate a compromise.
That one.
You will forgive me if I don't fall for a pretty face. I'm not about to expunge anyone. And I will take no action until I've heard both sides of the story.
Let's say the compromise.
Our prime directive prohibits...
You imperil your soul by conversing with the enemy, that sugar-tongued Vizner. I cannot protect you, but I do not imagine I can dissuade you either. Go, do what you must. I do not have that much time, but will be here if you seek to comply with my request.
There's no need to leave. We've already talked with Vizner. I have to say that I find many of your claims insupportable.
Insupportable?
Insupportable? How can you defend a race whose very existence is based upon deceit and foul lies?
Foul lies? Their position contradicts yours, but there are similarities. You dwell on your differences so much, you just can't see them.
That's choice 1. Heat Legends is high from work. Okay, hey Heat Legend. From not work. Yeah, Starfleet Timberlands. Like, these are these good work boots? These kind of shoes? They seem horrifying. They seem bad. Star Trek TOS shoes. Like, are high-heeled shoes good for work? They're like boots? Or are they boots? Okay. Maybe they're not that bad. Actually, it looks... I never really looked at them before. Hold on. Maybe they don't look too bad. But why the heel? This doesn't look too bad. It kind of does. Like, this seems flimsy. Seems flimsy. Looks flimsy to me. You dwell on your differences, choice 2?
Frankly, Azra, Vizner is quite rational and makes your impassioned pleas for genocide sound psychotic.
We don't want to put them against each other. We want to help both of them.
For a being of goodness, you're rather bloodthirsty. Maybe you should try practicing what you preach.
Insupportable. I thought it was unsupportable. Yeah, we had to try to save both of them, I think. So let's go with choice 1.
Captain, they're as different as angels and demons.
Shut up, Johns!
Similarities? They are beings of shadow. They mock our perfection. They are our antithesis, created after we were to destroy us and our potential for good.
Is that so?
You repeatedly proclaim yourself good and suggest you are morally superior to the Alphans. Why don't you act like it?
Dexter's Lab has those boots. Human heel boots. Starfleet Doc Martens. I think Starfleet Timberlands. High heel shoes in Tekken. They fight in the shoes. Hey, Blebla. You clip every time I say, hey, Blebla. Hey, Blebla. So you can play it 100 different times in a row. Ah, that's cool. Those are the beats the Beatles and the Stones were. Yeah, but they didn't go into space, right? That's for, like, singing. They're Italian. I didn't call them women's shoes. Shut up, Johns! Why don't you act like it? Choice 2.
If you're so perfect, how come you need our help?
Choice 3.
You said they were created after you were. How do you know that?
I don't want to piss them off. Let's find out more.
We know we came first because that is what our sacred scriptures tell us. In the light we were born and commanded to shun that which dwells in darkness. This clearly tells us that we came first. Surely you can see that. Or is it that you have some other interpretation of the event that birthed the Omegans?
I need to drink more water. I started putting less coffee in my cup, and I need to drink water every day. Also, along with the coffee. Spock, Vulcan neck pinch, or Vulcan wedgie Johns. Do you have an interpretation of the event that birthed the Omegans?
Does your sacred scriptures explicitly say that no beings were created before you?
Dare you suggest they came first?
Calm down.
Let's see what we've got. 2 single-celled organisms, each incapable of survival on their own. One lives in light, the other lives in darkness. Each must live a limited and unstable life without the other.
Yeah, they need to merge.
Captain, do you know what you're doing?
Shut up, Johns!
Allow us to unite you again. Your combined strengths will make you a viable entity again.
This mission gonna be really easy. We just put them both in the combiner in the middle, but we probably need to fix it. It looked all slimy.
The persuasiveness of your arguments has opened for me a door through which I spy a future and a truth that I have long denied. You are correct. Perhaps being only half of a whole, I could not see the solution. Yes, I desire your help for my people. Help us.
Okay. So we do have to help both of them. But I'm assuming you can choose to help one or the other and get a bad rating. Kirk should pimp slap the ensign. Spock should nerve pinch him. But I don't know what the deal with the satellite dishes is. Thank you, Jess, for the shut up in the chat. Shut up's in the chat. John's more annoying than Wesley. John's is... Shut the hell up. What is this one? What's this one? Maybe you're supposed to put them... the finished one in this one? Fusion! We gotta make him do
Nothing
fusion.
Unusual about
Kujir. Fusion, ha!
The computer is functional, but
It's just saying that the keyboard's not attached. Just put the keyboard, combine Kirk's boot with John's bass. Hey,
nothing
Dave.
unusual about that object.
How you doing, Dave? How you doing today? What's up, Dave? How you doing, Dave?
Nothing unusual.
Just sipping on decaf, eating a salad, and a big roll sandwich. How's your big roll sandwich today? What was the noise? What
nothing
noise?
Nothing unusual about that object.
I didn't hear a noise. It sounded like someone being afraid. I didn't hear anything. I didn't hear anything. I didn't hear that. I didn't hear a thing. What if we use this keyboard? I think...
I don't know anything about this.
Spaka.
The narrow width of the keyboard indicates the creature
3 fingers and a thumb.
Possessed of hands with only 3 fingers and a thumb.
How you doing, Dave? How's your mushroom coffee? Why are you drinking that garbage? Wait, you don't drink... Wait, you made up the mushroom coffee. You said you weren't... Oh, sipping on decaf. Alright. Don't... I just told you how to make coffee the right way. And you're not going to listen to me, are you? You're just going to drink decaf the rest of your life?
The narrow width of the keyboard.
Instead of doing the perfect Tom cold brew method? Fine. I'm through. I'm done. Make a coffee, 1 cup in the morning, 1 in the afternoon. Oh yeah, I make cold brew in my fridge. I used to fill this thing up like all the way, but that was just leads to me drinking way too much. It's not necessary. Coffee. You keep a strong coffee, a mega dose. That's the natural Dave ME12. I guess I go back over here now. We have to figure out how to get the cells probably. Let me talk to this guy now and tell him we're going to combine them.
Was it not as I said it would be? Are not the Omegans a fanatical race, uninterested in anything but fulfilling some self-contradictory messianic destiny for themselves? I assume they filled your heads with their warped theology.
Frankly, Visner, Azra is certainly committed to his cause, but hardly the blood-mad fanatic you describe him to be.
Choice 2.
Warped theology.
It's true they have a great from you. The world are different. You see things from different perspectives. Let's say that.
Are you utterly ungrounded in logic? They are creatures of superstition. They invaded our world, then sought to drive us from it. How can you suggest we are anything alike?
We just have to... I'm just going to say that...
You question my grounding in logic, but you don't apply
aren't they concerned with the same things? I don't know if Suz doesn't talk. Aren't you concerned with the same things they are? You're supposed to be the reasonable one. Facts can be persuasive if you're not willing to find common ground. You said they usurped your place in the world, which suggests prior ownership. What evidence do you have? I'm going to say... Okay, I think you have to say the third thing about
You said they usurped your place in the world.
this.
We know we came first because they invaded us. An invasion suggests they came to take away that which we possessed. Clearly you can see that.
How do you know they didn't exist on this world before you encountered them?
Do you further suppose they came first and we invaded them?
I see there are only single-celled organisms here.
It's the same as the other side.
Perhaps at one time.
Only
the
by
Alpha and
reuniting
Omega
can
life
you,
forms reunited. A strong, viable species that became divided. Only by reuniting can you hope to survive. And only through mutual cooperation and our help can you reunite.
Okay.
Captain, this thing is evil. We can't unite.
Shut up, Johns. Shut your mouth. Someone go outside. Johns, go stand outside.
Your position is unassailable and points out the one and only purpose for our races. Thank you, Captain Kirk, for making me see that. Yes, I desire your help for my people. Help us.
Okay, we got them both convinced that we gotta help them, and Johns, get the hell out of the room. Hearing some beats really fast and hard, hyperventilating while crawling on the floor. Oh, very cool. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. No more Jackie Chan. Did you quit the game, Jess? Are you quitting Jackie Chan? Jackie Chan?
Replace previous.
Let's save over this one. Maybe that's wrong. What if, maybe I should save just in case I'm wrong.
Save new game.
M for co-op. Okay, so now we can take the samples. I just noticed there's a sample there.
You take the alpha sample, which feels cold to the touch.
Got the alpha sample. Drink 3. I'm gonna end up drinking like 1 cup of coffee per day now, instead of like 2 or 3. My cold brew's different than regular coffee. It's a higher level. I know, John should have a red shirt. He was supposed to be a genetic expert. He sucks, though. Hey, Whiskey. I forgot to take this cup of you know what. You know what it's a cup of. Johns, get out. Is it weird there's no red shirt? I think it seems like they intentionally are not putting a red shirt on the missions with you. So they bring a blue shirt who has the same face model as the red shirt, who looks like Christopher. Apparently this is still working, but the algae coming out of here doesn't...
This appears to be a patch of rust and dust that has accumulated on the machine's surface.
Rust and dust. Can we take it?
No effect.
Does it matter? Rust and dust. Does it matter which side goes on? Nachos. Dave, thanks for the prime.
Aside from minor differences in styling,
oh, only 38
this looks
months?
remarkably like a Tellarite 8000 DNA.
Thanks, Dave, but only 38 months?
Save new game. Cancel. Save new game.
No, thanks, Dave. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for your prime. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you very much. Dust and rust. Dust and rust. Blue. Do I have to figure out which goes where? Blue in here? Oh, that's why this guy's here? Because he's an expert at genetics, so he knows, like, how to put the things in? Alright. Alright. That's why he's here.
I don't know why, but I could not get a good sampling.
Uh-oh. Wrong side? Did I put it in the wrong side? Put that over here? No, nachos. Best sub alert. If you can beat Jackie Chan, nothing can stop you. There you go.
The sample sequence is like a dream.
Okay. I put it on the wrong side, that's all.
No, I don't think that's necessary.
No?
No, I don't think that's...
What? Sequence is like a dream. This, but the blue, no... The yellow sequence, good. Apple sample? Apples. Cup of mushroom coffee. More like prejudice expert. Genetic expert, more like prejudice expert. What's wrong with the blue?
No, I don't think that...
Put it over here.
No, I don't think that...
I'm not telling... Why can't I do the...
No, I don't think that...
Is this output? So this is for sampling? Okay, did I send it over here or something? Do we put this in here? With the yellows? That there?
The Omegans seem to metabolize at a phenomenal rate, so fast they couldn't cope. Their own energy efficiency caused them to consume themselves.
Uh-huh. And then put them in here too.
No, I don't think that's
Shut up,
necessary.
Kirk. Everyone just shut up.
I don't understand.
Can I put this in here?
No, I don't think that...
What do I do? Use this?
I don't know anything about this.
Kirk, Spock, now you do it?
The narrow width of the keyboard.
Huh? Can you move, McCoy?
I don't understand. I went to medical school.
McCoy, can you
not a-
move? Why did we put that in there? Put that in there too.
Interesting. They began multiplying at a phenomenal rate, so fast that they couldn't absorb
So I like your
enough
no
energy to
rack
survive.
eat emote. I love that emote. That's really cool. It looks like my no backseat, but a little different. Streak ended. Sad period where my casts suck. That's not true. They still suck. Yeah, Dave, they still suck.
I went to medical school.
Do I have to have this guy use this? I don't think this is
I'm
right.
not so good with this type of...
Spock, you do it now?
The narrow width of
Do I have to have power going to
narrow
it?
width of the keyboard.
3 fingers and a thumb.
The narrow width of the...
Okay.
I do not see the...
I don't see the point of putting those in there. You just give me a sample in the cup. Music is like tinnitus. Yeah, unfortunately. I mean, we could turn the music off. I put those samples in there. Go back to co-op. Try to figure this out. Can sample the yellow, the lights, but not the...
You take the alpha sample.
Maybe it has to be in the dark. Do I need to sample? I thought this was duplicating. Let me duplicate. I don't think that... Shut up, Kirk. You should... Yeah, Kirk, shut up too. What, does Sulu refuse to help? Sulu's not here. Is Sulu here? No one cares what you think either, Kirk. Spock is the captain.
The
Why the
sample
disco
dish
balls?
feels warm to the touch.
Was it cool? Warm to the touch, cool to the touch. Warm to the touch.
Through the smoke glass of the sample dish, you can see virtually nothing.
Okay, can I scan my guys here?
Nothing unusual.
Let's try the medical tricorder. Card's a better captain? That's not really unpopular. That's a pretty common opinion. I'd say most people probably say he's better.
Boy, these Alphans are healthy little
What's
beggars. They'll multiply
Bum Trip,
at a
thank you for the gift sub.
phenomenal rate.
Thank you so much, Bum Trip. That's a popular opinion, Floofy. You know, like how on the ball I am with chat? Hey, I'm reading it at a very quick rate today. You can't get away with just typing whatever you want today. Blah blah freak, hey blah blah. Gonna make a
These
sandwich.
Omegans are incredible. They metabolize almost everything, which explains how they give off that glow.
You're used to making a sandwich, coming back, and then hearing the reply. Sorry. You hear your reply right away today. Almost right away. They ignore all the other characters. Does Sulu ever go on a ground mission, though? We talk to them in the ship, when they're in the ship. What's the difference between this panel and this panel?
If not for a thin covering of red dust.
DNA replicator.
Aside from minor differences.
Oh, it's a sequencer and a replicator. Oh. You use this.
Captain, we have to run a set of source samples through the sequencer before I can make a composite sample with the replicator.
So...
Wow, this is almost identical to an 8000 sequencer. Cutting-edge Federation technology. Just input a sample, and the sequencer analyzes it so it can be spliced or altered on the genetic level with the replicator.
So we have to figure out how to get the other sample to be sequenced. The light sample can be sequenced, the other sample can't. Unpopular opinion, chocolate chip cookies are good. How dare you? Hey, Goaty, how are you? Hey, Ifried. What's up? He does in the show, just not open. We on low latency. You thought Sulu
the
went?
sample sequence is like a dream.
I don't know. I've never seen original series, but I thought Sulu's like a helmsman. Isn't Sulu the helmsman? He drives the ship. Mr. Sulu. What does Mr. Sulu do? He was George Takei. And what did he do? Doesn't he drive the ship? Doesn't say what he does on his wiki. Yeah, he drives the ship, right? So we need him in the ship. If we take him off the ship, who's going to fly the ship? This sample sequence is like a dream. I wonder if I need to get some shade. Maybe that's the problem. Unpopular opinion, anime rules. No, that's 100% normal opinion.
I don't know why, but I could not get a good sampling.
I wonder, because they like shadow. Something like that.
There's nothing there.
I don't know what this other machine is for. It's like you have to put in the final sample in that other machine. Can I use this now?
Captain, we have to run a set...
I have to figure out how to make the sample. And let me try going in here. Because it needs shadow, right? Is that it? Maybe we have to talk to this guy again. Maybe he'll give me a hint. Cutting edge technology, uninformed judgment, record time. What if people call him Sulu when he's Zulu? You know? He's third in command? Oh, is he? Who's second in command? Spock?
We can do nothing further for...
Okay. Says we can do nothing further. We require your success or something. Do I have to put this, like, back in here?
No, I don't think that's... No, I don't think that's...
You can sample a light one, but not the dark one. And it might make sense that it's because it's in the light. Do I have to, like, grab a handful of this goop?
No effect.
And put it in the dark?
No effect.
Need some shade, chat. Team Drunk, just redeemed, Tony Soprano recommends an anime? Okay. Let me see if he's here.
Hey, I'm here. Love Live Sunshine. I love Live Sunshine, Kamala.
Love Live Sunshine, Team Drunk. Check it out. What's Love Live Sunshine? Let me just Google this. Love Live Sunshine? It involves these children. It involves these children, apparently. You watch this, Tony? A new group of 9 schoolgirls who become idols to save their school from shutting down. Oh, it sounds like a heartwarming tale. Love Live Sunshine. There you go. Love Live Sunshine. All right. Check that out, Team Drunk. I'm third in command. Love Live Sunshine. Kirk, Spock, Scotty, Sulu. Love, laugh, sunshine. So you can sequence this all you want, all day. Love, live. It's good. You guys have seen this?
This sample sequence...
Maybe you have to change the settings. I mean, light and dark, but... You can't do anything in this one. This would be...
No, I don't think that's...
This would be where you replicate. I gotta do... Something's wrong.
No, I don't think...
Stop it. You have to do something to this one. Make it sequence.
Boy, these Alphans are healthy little beggars.
The Alphans are multiplying at a phenomenal rate. What about this one? Hey, Bitterman.
These Omegans are incredible. They metabolize almost everything, which...
The other ones are multiplying really quickly. Do I need to, like...
It's not organic.
Stun them? Do I need to, like, stun them? Something like that?
You have just killed the life forms in that dish.
Ooh, oh, oops. 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 I didn't think it would kill them. Well, I guess we're loading. It's a rhythm game? Oh, it's a game, too? Oh, it's an anime. Anime and a game. Okay, well. Killed them all. It's always up to students to save the school from closing. Always. Why can't the adults ever do it? Just like it's up to the Goonies to stop the town from closing. It's always up to the kids. Because the adults have just given up. Hey, Amano. Hello. Unpopular opinion, never heard of Love Live Sunshine. Maybe it's something to do with the other computer. I don't know what this other computer is. I would think it has some... Maybe it has something to do with the satellite dishes. Satellite. Fixer of the hull,
The sample
Sulu.
dish feels warm to the...
And only robots pass some screwdrivers. Who? That's Scott, right? Wish there were more animes in the Attack on Titan. It's a pretty cool universe. Doesn't really make sense, but it's cool. Sandwich them together. Yeah. That didn't work. I tried that already, right?
No, I don't think that... No, I don't think...
What's the deal? What is the deal with this machine?
A large alien...
What's this one compared to the other ones?
A viewing port into the genetic holding tank.
Okay.
The computer console appears normal, though
non-functional.
The computer a large alien... It looks exactly like the in-out access...
I'm gonna save again.
Save new game.
M4 samples. So there's a problem with this one. Let me put it in here. I can put it in here.
Interesting. They began multiplying at a phenomenal rate, so fast that they couldn't absorb enough energy to survive.
So they died? They just died is what you're saying? They're multiplying too fast. I wonder if I have to stop them from multiplying. But those. And then if I put these in, I think you have to get you have to combine them and put them in here.
The Omegans seem to metabolize at a phenomenal rate, so fast they couldn't...
They consume themselves. I wonder if you can get another sample. And I also have to... I don't know what the deal with the satellite dishes is either. Satellite. Sandwich them together and shake, 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 shake. In my eyes. Yeah, those are the lyrics. Into my eyes? What's that song, did you? I mean, it doesn't make sense. Yeah. I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me. So this is the replicator.
If not for a thin covering of red dust...
Should I go out? Should I try going back outside? Does it have something to do with the outside? With these satellite dishes. What's the deal with these? Can I try figuring these out now?
Captain, until power has been returned to these controls, there is nothing I can do.
And there's no power. Okay. Pitch for Attack on Titan isn't something a mech. The mechs are flesh. Sounds about right. So I can't sample the dark ones, but I can sample the light ones. I can sample the light ones, but not the dark ones. Does that mean... It opens both of them. First non-sub will get a gift sub. You can tell Digi what that's from. It's okay, Digi.
No, I don't think
and you can't put anything in here because that's for the replicator.
No, I don't think that's...
Use this again. Need data.
I don't know why, but
Could not get a good sample. Maybe I have to analyze the whole. Analyze the whole.
This DNA sequencer appears to be nearly 50,000 years old. Yet it has not broken down and appears to be fully powered.
Is it a dip by Freak Nasty? It's not. Oh, man. Then I know there's a coin shortage because no one's making any sense. Laugh track. I laughed. There's a laugh track that just played.
I'm just a simple country doctor, not a magician.
Okay.
I'm just a simple country doctor, not a magician.
Okay. You need to do something.
Wow, this is almost identical to an 8000 sequence.
You.
Wow.
We need to fix this. We need to fix this.
I'm just a simple...
You need to help me. You need to shoot this.
Violence is...
We need to shoot this.
Jim, are you alright?
We need to nuke this.
Captain, using the phaser...
I don't understand what this room is other than like you put like the final thing in here and then the new organism comes to life. That's what I think. So I need to figure out how to sample these dark ones.
Nothing to report, Captain. Are you ready to be beamed aboard?
Yeah, it kind of sucks down here.
Tourist season's not over, Lieutenant.
So when do we get shore leave, Captain?
There's nothing really going on down here.
Lieutenant, if I scheduled shore leave down on this planet, I'd be the most unpopular captain in the Starfleet. Kirk out.
Slipknot? A little too late, Ant. A little too late for that giveaway. Oh wait, we hit 24 gift subs. We need to do another giveaway. Oh my god, so many giveaways. So many giveaways. Oh my gosh. Okay, we need to give away another game. Let's reset and do another giveaway. It's gonna be, but it's not gonna be Kirk. It's gonna be exclamation point.
No, not you.
Mecha Dangerous. Digi, thank you for gifting the sub to Mecha Dangerous. If you want to win a game from the sub goal list, because we hit 25 today, exclamation point cat and stream. Exclamation point cat and stream to enter the giveaway to win a game from the list, our list. I'm gonna have to add more games soon. But you can't win Titan Quest or Resident Evil Revelation, because I think I already gave those away. So if you want to win a game from this list, which you can see by typing exclamation point sub goal, type exclamation point cat in chat and you will be entered. Thanks for watching, Sick. It is cool to see. It's a pretty cool game. Mecha Dangerous, thank you for the gift sub. Wow, thanks, Mecha. And Digi, thanks for those subs. Guys, thank you very much. Shadows. Okay, what did I miss? May have gone to the wrong person. Okay. Spock is not going to get a lady friend. It's not going to happen, Haas. Analyze this poll.
There are life form readings just...
Yeah. You can't talk to them anymore. They're multiplying too fast. I have to stop them from multiplying, right? These don't multiply as fast, right? These are multiplying too fast to get a good sequence, so I have to somehow stop them by putting them in darkness or putting them in light.
No, I don't think...
Maybe I have to, like...
No, I don't think...
Get dust... I don't know. Dust on them? Dust or rocks on them? Dust?
No, I don't think that's necessary.
Dust?
No, I don't think that...
Oh, I meant to get an item. I'm not sure. Exclamation point cat in chat. We're gonna end the giveaway in 10 seconds. Exclamation point cat in chat if you want to enter to win a game from our sub goal list. Lots of Steam games. Exclamation point cat in chat if you want to win a game. As long as it's not one that's given away. Apparently I messed up and left games on there that I already gave away. But you can pick a game and I'll tell you if I gave it away or not. We're ending the giveaway. Now, the winner is Lobster Alligator. Lobster Gator. Pick a game. Lobster Alligator. Could have something to do with this sludge over here. Do I have to, like, rub this in the sludge?
No, I don't think that's... No,
Thank
I don't
you for
think
entering. Thanks for helping us hit those, double the sub goal for the day. Double it. More than double it. Do I have to put it in the, do I have to like put it down?
No, I don't think that.
Put it in the...
No, I don't think...
Put it back in here?
No, I don't think... No, I don't think...
No, I don't think...
No, I don't think...
No, I don't think that... I'm gonna have to add more games to the list. I added a bunch recently. I'm gonna have to add more soon. Lobster. $100 for the key? Give me $100, I'll give you a key, TJ. Just give me $100, I'll give you any key you want.
I don't
you can
think
also
you can
buy
insert
keys.
samples into this machine, sir.
You can also buy keys off the list for $100. If you want, yeah, that's a good idea. If you want to buy a key from the list, yeah, $100 per key. Yeah. 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 Why are they jacked? Because they transport the fat off their muscles.
I don't
and they
think you can
transport other flesh in. Oh, you gotta talk to John Stumbleshoe? Alright. Crap.
Ensign, let Dr. McCoy try that troublesome sequence.
I can do the job, sir, if I can have some peace and quiet here.
Oh, damn.
Mr. Johns, I think I'm getting a clear picture here of your difficulties.
Oh.
Do you realize that insubordination is an offense punishable by a court-martial?
Oh, man, so you have to kind of pay attention to that he sucks. And then let McCoy do it instead of him? Choice 2.
It looks to me that you're deliberately trying to mislead us. That's not a good career move.
Oh, that makes sense. He's lying. Holy crap. I didn't catch that at all. I like that solution, though. It's also hard to figure out.
Calm down, Ensign. No one is criticizing you. I just need answers.
No,
it looks to me that
I might lose my career, but at least I'll be able to sleep at night.
So that's why they have him be a jerk the whole time. That's pretty cool.
Unable to sleep. McCoy's analysis seems to indicate these two life forms need each other.
That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
What about that would cause you to lose sleep?
The game has interesting puzzles. They're different. It's different than the first game. They're like more like kind of deeper.
Ensign, if you don't do what I tell you to do, I'll feed you to Visner. Ensign, Starfleet respects philosophical beliefs, as do I. But I don't tolerate officers who assume that their private beliefs allow them to disregard my orders without consulting me.
Say that.
I regret my attempt to mislead you. I will accept whatever punishment you feel is necessary.
Silence only hides evil deeds, and I should not have been so cowardly, but I cannot be a party to this immoral act.
What is it you think I'm asking you to do, Ensign?
You don't understand, Captain. Look at the Alphans and look at the Omegans.
What right do we have? His voice is breaking. Thanks, Stumbleshoe. I actually wouldn't have got that. I normally don't do backseat, but I wouldn't have gotten that. What right do we have to dilute the glory of these beautiful Omegans by mixing their DNA? So I have to pay attention to more about what's going on in this one. By mixing their DNA with these Alphans.
There's so much evil in the universe. You're asking me to destroy a race of good and beauty by mixing their genetics with something ugly, something evil. I can't do it.
Ensign, these Alphans and Omegans are single-celled creatures. Those projections are only constructs. Examine them yourself. Could their DNA produce creatures like Azra and Visner?
That's choice one. Hey, Steven, 80s. Can't pay me 100? Oh no, your net's broken. Damn, I almost made a hundo. But TJ's internet borked out. Damn.
I am asking you to do nothing of the kind, Ensign.
Damn.
You believe in the struggle of good against evil, and I respect that.
Oh, damn.
But the application of your philosophical perspective is misplaced here. The Alphans and Omegans are single-celled creatures. They are no more capable of good or evil than a tribble. Can't you see that?
Choice 3?
Ensign, I think you're confusing things. The Alphans and Omegans are single-celled creatures.
This is excessive. Let's go to 2.
Single cells. You're right. I've been a real idiot. I suppose I should take a refresher course in Aesop.
Craig, thank you for the $100. 100 bits. Thank you. Thank you, Craig.
It wouldn't hurt. Some of the wisest people in history have written for children.
Never judge an input card by its label. I guess that was the trap I fell into and kept me from doing my job and made me deceive my captain.
You dum-dum.
If it's any consolation, you're not very good at deception, Ensign.
Yeah, you're a moron.
Thank you, sir. I hope you'll give me a chance to correct my mistakes.
No, you're out of here.
Do you think we're really meant to combine the two races?
No, I'm gonna shoot you with the red phaser now.
You've programmed the sequences. You can tell whether they're compatible.
Sir, the sequencer indicates that they need to be combined for their continual survival. But how did you know?
Because it's obvious.
I listened to Dr. McCoy. It seemed the logical conclusion, given the evidence.
It's obvious. You're a complete dum-dum.
Thank you, Captain.
Yeah. Oh my god. We're dealing with a complete moron over here. We brought a complete idiot. Spawn 3-legged one. Sequence the damn purple stuff.
The alpha sample is sequenced, sir.
Wow. Time to shoot you with the red phaser. Can we shoot him with the red phaser now?
Jim, have you lost your mind?
Punishment.
Wait a minute. I'm on your side.
Too bad.
Wait a minute. I'm on your side.
We'll just stun you a little bit then.
Wait a minute. I'm on your side.
Are you? Alright, now you do it.
Captain, we have to run a set of source samples.
Oh, did we not do both samples? Gotta run some samples. They're single cells, but they seem sentient. Right, this guy's just dumb. It's just convincing this guy that he's dumb. Okay, so we ran the synth sequences. Now can we run these through, put in here?
No, I don't think that's necessary.
Put it in here.
No, I don't think...
We ran the samples. We did it. We did the samples.
Captain, we have to run a...
We did it. We did that. We did it. We did the samples, source samples.
Jim,
we did the
if you're
samples.
asking me what's wrong...
Huh?
This looks like a Tellarite 8.
Unlikely, Doctor.
It's fairly simple to operate. You input samples into the sequencer
and you combine with the replicator.
Using
the replicator is the hard part of the operation. Use it. Do it. Do it. Go.
Captain, we have to run a...
Alright, I ran the samples. We did the samples. You want me to do them again? I'll do it again. Yeah, no one bought this game to listen to John speak. Shut up. Shoot him with the red phaser.
The alpha sample is sequenced, sir.
It's all sequenced. And the alpha sample's sequenced. Now, another sample. You like the idea of having a red shirt? Yeah, instead of this brookie blue shirt jerk.
This sample sequence is like a dream.
Alright, you sequence the samples. Okay, now we use the next one. Do you use this first? Gotta type it in, type some stuff in.
The two samples have joined together
Slam
as
dunk!
easily as if they had once been a whole and had been separated before.
Any race that had this technology 50,000 years ago could possibly have
Huh? Been able to perform such a
been
dissection.
able to perform such a dissection and kept both halves alive.
They dissected their cells.
Captain, with the samples sequenced together,
You can use the thing. Go ahead and do it. I hate you.
I am producing a new culture, Captain.
Yeah, John's was like acting like one side was devils and one side was angels, and he was pretending the samples weren't working BDR. So you had to talk to him, and there was no indication of that, though. I guess you had to just guess that he was screwing around because he was a jerk. That was the indication.
Captain, the genetic sequence is still stored in the computer. If we need another sample, the replicator can generate it.
Okay. Did I do something? Maybe I did it wrong. Something wrong.
You take a new sample from the replicator, which feels oddly chilly and lifeless in your hands.
I guess we'll call this new life form the Gammons.
You're not naming anything, Johns.
Why not? Makes sense to me.
Don't. Okay, it feels so. It's there's still something wrong. Scan it. John's wee brown shirt.
Something's wrong here. The creatures are malformed and appear to be feeding upon each other.
What if you have to do the satellites? Yeah, he's gonna be demoted to brown shirt and clean the toilets. Yeah. He was pretending, yeah. Well, we gotta shoot him with the red phaser. Put this in here.
You took it in, but there are problems. The malformed creatures are feeding upon each other and destroying the colony.
Alright, so we still have to do something else.
Life energy levels are falling. They're gone.
Oh. They're gone? What do you mean they're gone? Just from the sample, right? I can get another one. We can keep going, right?
I am producing a new...
But we need
Captain, the genetics...
Yeah, there's something wrong here. Maybe I have to have McCoy do it.
Just a simple...
Or maybe I can talk to Johns again.
I think I'm finished now, Captain.
Talk to McCoy.
Jim, how much longer do we have to stay on this?
Can we have McCoy do it? McCoy's way more pro.
Jim, if you're asking me what's wrong with the machine, I don't...
Gotta diagnose it with the tricorder. Something's wrong with it. Diagnose it. Thought we did that. Hey, Slightly, what's up? How you doing
Aside
today?
from some dust and dirt and a small chemical deposit on the intake nozzle, this DNA replicator appears to be in the same condition that it was 50,000 years ago.
Maybe it's the chemical deposit. Yeah, hope you're having a good Friday, Slightly. Let's call this new life John. Why don't we call it John is a big idiot? Feeding upon each other. Cannonballism. They're cannonballisming each other.
You take a new sample.
Alright, so this sample's all screwed up. What if I sample the messed up one?
No, I don't think...
No?
No, I don't think...
Okay. What if I regular tricorder it?
This colony of creatures appears unviable.
Indeed. What if we medical kit it?
There's nothing there that requires it.
What if we clean medical kit?
This isn't a...
Medical kit.
This isn't a...
John's... This... Like another sample.
I am producing a new...
Give me two of these.
The genetic sequence...
Give me another one. Did I already screw up? Can we take a second one?
No effect.
Make like some really unviable?
No effect.
Really, really unviable?
You take a new sample from the rep...
I guess we'll...
Why not? Makes sense.
Maybe I go talk to them about it? No, you can only take one sample. It says something about the intake nozzle. Like, wouldn't be the intake. I have to do I have to clean it? You have to just clean the intake nozzle?
I was unaware you had studied...
Whoa, Spock. Do you just have to, like, clean it? Just shoot it with... Stun it with the phaser? Clean it with this?
Jim, if you lost your...
No. It said the intake nozzle's messed up.
It is fascinating how desperate situations can inspire such...
Might want to reload? Is it when I put the wrong thing in there? Did that kill everybody? Alright, we have to talk to Johns again and skip through that. Save after everything.
I haven't seen a quick.
Hey Craig. Just ate a Burger King meal. I need to get something to eat too. Me too. It's going good, Craig. How you doing?
I don't know why.
Liar. Liar! You liar! Machine's dirty. Can we clean the machine? Self-cleaning? This sample sequence is like a dream.
Ensign, let Dr.
I can do.
Mr. Johns, I think I'm getting a clear picture.
I might lose my.
Unable to sleep.
Captain.
You're not being asked.
But, sir.
Ensign, these Alphans and Omegans are single-celled creatures.
Single cells.
It wouldn't.
Thank you, sir.
You've
Sir.
I listen.
Thank you, Captain.
Alright, we convinced him to do it. Yeah, they're pretty fun. This one is different than the first one. Like, design-wise.
The alpha sample.
I think they tried to put different kinds of puzzles in this one. For sequenced. John's convinced. Yeah, I actually think I'm gonna get something to eat. Grab something to eat. Take a couple minute break for the day. Take a break, not for the day. I mean, just take a break right now, and come back in a couple minutes, and then we'll figure this out. All right, I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. Doop. Doop. Scotty farting, Kirk farting in his commander chair. Did Lobster pick a game? I didn't see it. Let me see. No, Lobster did not pick a game. Is the music from? Let's see, 2 minutes ago. Let me see, 2 minutes ago. Would have been Death Rally. A game called Death Rally, the title song. How many missions? 8 missions. This game has 8 missions. 8 missions. All right. 8 missions. Poor Scotty and that screensaver stuck in that tube. Stuck in a tube. 8 missions. Why is it sequenced all bad? Might have something to do with the satellite dishes. We have to restore power. There's probably an item I didn't get somewhere. Let me look at these again. Do you have to like put a sample in here? Oh, wait, I didn't do the samples. I didn't do the samples yet. These samples seem to be fine. In real TOS. Oh. Your mom likes Captain Kirk? Oh no.
Captain, we have...
Oh no.
The 2 samples have...
Any race it.
Captain, with the samples
Okay. Oh.
I was unaware you had...
Puts them together.
No, I don't think...
We have to talk to the aliens again.
I am producing a new...
Produces the culture,
Captain,
but
the genetic sequence...
Culture is crap, and then you lose the other samples. Because you program them in. I guess you don't need them anymore.
You take a new sample.
I guess we'll call this new life form the Gammon.
Why not? Makes sense.
Okay. We scan it. It's no good. Hey, Run Cat.
Something's wrong here. The creatures are mouth.
Something's wrong. We're feeding on each other. What's the deal with this?
No effect.
You have any clue?
I think I'm finished now.
You have any clue?
Jim, how much longer?
No one knows.
This colony of creatures appears unviable.
Oops.
There are life form readings just to the east.
Hey, Paranoid. Whoops.
There are life form...
John's as long he needs to get spaced. I've been watching Expanse. Spaced is a very expanse term. Can we talk to these people again? Can we talk to them again? Find out what's wrong with the sequence.
I am reactivating Visner, Captain.
Okay. What's the dilly, yo?
We can do nothing further for you.
Unfinished business is those satellite dishes. Try to mess around with them. Johns will shoot Kirk in the facer.
The control mechanism...
It has no power.
Unlike the rocks surrounding...
We haven't really had... Oh, do I have to, tricorder?
This appears to be similar to Federation technology, Captain. Its control principles are similar to the Madai sensor dish on Vulcan. It has locked...
Okay.
Fascinating.
Geothermal core, so heat up the rocks and it'll turn on.
The energy level is insufficient, Captain. We cannot generate the energy level needed to provide geothermal energy with hand phasers.
If it's thermal energy you want, Jim, I remember this planet that used a starship's phasers on a microwave setting to heat the surrounding rock to provide temporary power.
Oh yeah. Need some sriracha?
An interesting observation, Doctor. We could use the same technique here, but the beam would have to be extremely precise. If we targeted the wrong section, we could melt the rock and destroy the array.
Save new game.
Give it a shot. Maybe the Enterprise can help.
Mr. Scott requests to know if everything is all right, sir.
Tell Mr. Scott that everything is fine. Kirk out.
Just go ahead and do it. That wasn't microwave.
Captain, destroying the equipment.
How do we put it on microwave? This microwave? How do we get it on microwave setting? Or these rocks? Or this?
Destroying the control mechanism is not...
Or do we have to, use Spock? Use Spock on phaser?
Nothing unusual about that object, Captain.
How do I get him to do it? How do we get it on the setting? Use Spock on other phaser? The 5G's in your brain? You want it in there.
Nothing unusual.
You don't want to be one of these non-5Gers, Otter Pop. Alright, then we gotta melt you. Hey, Tanumba. How you doing, Paranoid? Hey, Ferret. Ferret. What's up, Jeffo? Yeah, this is Judgment Rites. There's two games, 25th Anniversary and Judgment Rites. This is the sequel, Judgment Rites. We gotta heat up the right rocks. Maybe we just gotta find the right rocks.
Captain, although this rock formation does indirectly lead to the...
Okay, we need to scan for the right rocks.
Captain, although this rock... These rocks are approximately 1.3 billion years old and are volcanic in origin.
Hmm? That one? This one? Alright. Scan more.
These rocks are approximately...
Sriracha would raise that heat level, baby. Maybe you got to do it in a different spot. Set phasers to popcorn. That would be quick popcorn.
These rocks are approximately... These rocks are approximately... These rocks are... These rocks are... Captain, I do not believe that will help our mission. Captain. Captain, destroy... This rock is a secondary formation produced by the interaction of plates, earthquakes, and volcanism. This rock is a secondary formation produced by the interaction of plates, earthquakes, and volcanism.
Okay, I was just finishing my food. What am I eating, Mandy? Back to turkey burgers and broccoli. I tried switching to other stuff, but turkey burgers and broccoli is what I like the most. Turkey burgers and brock. Good old turkey burgers and brock. What's the wind noise? You out of your mind, Spock? McCoy is always getting on the racism on the Spock. Shoot these then? Instead?
Jim, all you're doing is turning this rock planet into a gravel planet.
Gotta find the right one.
Jim, all you're doing is...
Can't we, like... I wonder if you can destroy the planet.
Captain, I do not...
Did it shoot the exact right
Jim,
place?
Jim, all you're
If there's one thing I wish for this game is that it would let you just randomly shoot people. Like, you could just shoot this guy and get a game over. Ash, what's up?
Jim, all you're doing...
How you doing, Ash? How you feeling today?
Jim, all you're...
How have your streams been? I've been,
Jim, all you're doing is
going to bed pretty early past few days. Didn't really catch your streams. Just make turkey meatballs.
Jim, all you're doing...
It's the same exact thing as turkey burgers. Just different shape. Cardboard waffles.
Jim, all you're...
Those were good waffles, not cardboard. Good turkey burger, yeah. Just, it's ground turkey.
Jim, all you're doing...
Yeah, it basically is that, Craig. It's just turkey cooked in a pan. In the shape of, and then I cut it into pieces. It's not really burgers, it's like, it's cooked up turkey. Pieces. Mushed up. Shoot, I want to shoot him, it doesn't let me.
I'm always the one who gets shot. Can't you shoot someone else for a change?
No, I'm shooting you. Alright, maybe you just have to scan around till you find the right spot. Yeah, more X-Files endings.
This rock is...
How fun was that in the X-Files game when you could just shoot anyone, including yourself, and if you shoot yourself, you see a suicide note. The ending is a suicide note. That X-Files game's amazing. Got to play that.
This rock is a...
Play that again. Carry a rock, maybe. Oh, I forgot. Oh no.
Nothing unusual. Nothing unusual. This rock is...
Rest is important. Yeah,
this
it is.
rock is a...
Okay, I'm not... You can shoot all around here, though. Maybe you just have to find the right spot.
Jim, all you're doing... Jim, all you're doing...
It's ground turkey mushed together.
Jim, all you're doing is...
Not in turkey. Ground turkey's different than regular turkey.
Jim, all you're doing is turning this rock...
It's like healthier
Jim, all
ground
you're
beef.
Jim, all you're doing...
You remember all the sarcasm? Juffo, this game's full of it. This is the second game,
Jim,
though.
all
I don't know
you're
if you played the second one. There's 2 games.
Jim, all you're
Cut
doing
my
is
turkey
turning...
into pieces. This is my plastic fork.
Jim, are you alright?
Alright, maybe you don't shoot here. I don't know. It lets you shoot all around here, making me feel like... Let me talk to Spock here.
The array appears to be in similar...
Or talk to...
This is definitely the kind of place you want to be from. Not heading...
Yeah, we made Johns do the job right, but we're going to, we're going to court-martial him. Rewatch X-Files? I need to watch it. I never watched it. I watched a few episodes. They were really good. You hear hammering and a dog barking and someone crying. I don't hear any of that. No, I don't hear any of that. That's in your head. Remember the X-Files game where you can shoot anyone? Yeah, that game was awesome. Even yourself. You bit your metal straw. Dave, I told you to stop talking about metal straws. This is your punishment.
I can't pick it up.
Now don't mention metal straws again. Get some silicone tips. You played 25th? You did play them both, Juffo? Oh, there's so much sarcasm in all these. Tons of it. Sarcasm the game.
These rocks are...
That was Natural Dave getting scared in VR if you've never seen it. This is my inner voice, huh? Cries my inner voice. Can we shoot all around here, too? We can.
Captain, we are too far from the thermal core.
Too far from the thermal core.
Captain,
okay, so maybe it is the first screen. I like this puzzle, though. I like the puzzles. I like the puzzles. Though I think I liked... I think here's the problem with the puzzles in this one is in the first game, you could... It seems like you could always scan everything and find the answer to all the puzzles by the information you would get from scanning. And this one, it seems like there's more of it's a little loose. Not everything. There's not always an indication, an obvious indication. It's a little. You have to think a little harder, but almost to the degree that the solutions wouldn't be that obvious. But they're still good solutions, but maybe a little. There's not enough indication. A little too least. I don't know. Silicon tip for metal straw. Thank God, Ash. Thank God you're sane. Natural Dave keeps biting his metal straw and drinking mushroom coffee from it. Thank God there's a sane person in chat. Any chance I could make it more piercing? Yeah. I'm gonna fight all of you that laughed. Can you go south? Maybe, I'll check. Here seems correct. Is this correct?
Aside from this sensor array.
The thermal core.
Jim, this isn't...
Alright, shoot this guy.
Don't I get a blindfold first?
Is it like, do you need to tricord? I don't know if I need to use tricorder.
These rocks are approximately...
He just keeps saying the same stuff. Like, he's not saying, like, this isn't the right spot.
These rocks are
He's just saying the rocks are old. You have washable plastic and bamboo.
These rocks are approximately...
That's cool. I have metal straws, and I put a silicone tip on them, because I like metal. Silicone. You can wash it.
These rocks are...
And you don't have to waste straws. We can try to see if we can walk anywhere else. You have metal tips for your silicone straws. That's not... I mean, whatever works for you, Sisu, but... That's... You make them hurt more? Okay. Dave resists all efforts to improve him. So that's why he won't get the silicone tips for his metal straws. Gladiator style fight with Q-tips. Oh yeah, like American gladiators.
No, not you.
Kilby, thank you for the Prime 26 months. Thank you, Kilby. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Top Rock had a different message. Wait, it did? I didn't notice. The other room. Natural Chief redeemed Muted Scream. ChaosCom redeems random word. Doesn't work like that, ChaosCom. Muted Scream. Thanks. Did I mute it? I didn't look like I remembered to mute it there. Sorry if you got... Sorry if I yelled in the mic. Thanks for redeeming Muted Scream. Wait, I had a different message? Is that the one? Thank you. I did not notice because I was... No. No. What does it say? There's multiple messages, but none of them are good.
These rocks are...
No, which one? In a different place? Sorry for yelling in the mic. Is resisting improvement what makes Dave natural? I guess so. Yeah. I just like the first eyes. Close the clip. There are apparently other clips. Dave, if you want to mess around, there are apparently other clips. I was on mobile, but I did take a picture of the clip link, so I took a picture of the clip links. We can type them in, Dave, if you want to keep messing around like that. Wouldn't let you redeem random word? Yeah, we only got like 3 per stream now.
Captain, although this rock formation does indirectly lead to the thermal core, I suggest finding an area that would allow a more direct transfer of energy.
This area leads to it. Okay, do you have to keep scanning here until you find the right one? Here? In these rocks?
This appears to be the most accessible spot.
Oh, we got it. The most accessible spot. So you got to... Okay, you had to keep scanning around until you find the exact right... What? Ancient Sumerians used straws?
This appears to be the most accessible spot to heat the rocks below the ground and generate geothermal energy for the array.
Okay, maybe you have to have Spock do it. Use Spock on the rock.
This appears to be the...
Okay. Put the thing on microwave. Is it stun? Maybe it's stun. Did it do it? It didn't seem like it did it.
Captain,
it said this is the most successful spot. All right, what are you supposed to do? Because I know I don't know what the game wants me to do, but I know what to do. Use the science tricorder on the control panel. Use the red phaser on the rocks. Do you need to do it? Do you need to have the Enterprise do it?
Kirk to Enterprise. Sulu, can you read?
Let's have the Enterprise do it. I'm an Ultra Bully? No, Dave, you are the Ultra Bully. You're the bully one.
Sulu here, Captain. How can I help you?
The Enterprise should broadcast a low-level microwave beam at the coordinates I am sending.
Okay, my bad. I thought we could put this I thought he said we could put the phaser on microwave.
We have them, Mr. Spock. Get ready. Stand away from the blast area.
Stand by, ready for weapons position.
We had to get the Enterprise to do it. Okay.
Sending microwaves now.
Sending microwaves. Ooh.
Temperature near the power coupling is rising rapidly. I estimate a below-ground temperature of 345 degrees Kelvin is required to reactivate the array. It is at 320.
Damn, we need more Kelvins.
330.
Okay.
335.
Yeah.
340. 345.
Here we go.
350.
Wait, that's too high.
Shut off the beam, Mr. Sulu.
Affirmative, Captain.
All right.
The array is now drawing power. We were successful.
All right, we got our temps. We got the temps we needed.
Save new game.
M4 temps. So now we can do this. Now we can use this. Scan this. Figure out the array here.
The array is functioning stably. I estimate our
the ship?
has given it adequate
They said the
energy
ship.
to function for 13 days, 7 hours, and 26.8 minutes.
Okay. Do I need to have him do something to this?
Captain, the parameters of this...
Okay, this one's preset. Gotta go check the other two. Yeah, we had to have the ship do it. I thought it said phaser, but I guess the phasers are the Enterprise. It's fine. It's all good.
Captain, these controls do not seem to be functioning properly.
Okay. Let's scan them. What's wrong with them? Johns, go. Just beam back up to the ship.
Need to adjust the
beam back up to the brig.
The sensor array is realigned.
Johns, beam back up. Beam Johns up to the brig. Readjust the controls. Okay. So do it.
Captain, these...
To readjust the controls. Do it.
Interesting controls, right, Spock?
Fascinating, Captain.
Go ahead and do that. Do you want to go ahead and do that? Do it.
I will need to adjust the controls before the sensor array...
We need to figure out how the controls need to be adjusted.
The array appears to have deployed recently, which explains its lack of damage. The support beneath the base is weak and crumbled. It is aligned to a point...
Something with the controls. Let's check the other one. Beep. Johns. We'll be up to the Borg ship. This background music is from Keen and Wolfenstein? Oh yeah, is it? It's interesting.
Captain, the parameters of this sensor...
This one's fine too. These are fine. So we don't mess with this one. We have to fix the middle one.
This appears to be similar to Federation technology, Captain. Its control principles are similar to the Madai sensor dish on Vulcan. It has locked the array at a 35-degree angle. Without knowledge of the code control sequence, I cannot adjust it.
We just somehow get the code control sequence. How? How do we get that?
Kirk to Enterprise.
Enterprise to Captain. Mr. Scott.
Not yet.
No, nothing there. Code control sequence.
Enterprise to Captain.
Can't we get it from, Can you do it? Can you do it?
No effect.
This is probably in Mr. Spock.
Spock can't do it. Tricorder can't do it. Do we have to specifically scan the dish?
The The array appears to have deployed recently, which explains its lack of damage. This array appears focused on a point approximately 35
Transporter, beam Jones into space. Do we need to,
Whoever made these arrays.
We have to use Spock on the array? A working array?
Whoever made these arrays.
Use Spock on the array.
The array dish is quite sturdy and doubtless...
Well, these seem to be okay. So what about this one? How do we get Spock to fix this? We just have to use him on that.
The array is a precision instrument that shows a high degree of machining.
Something with the word it's placed.
The array...
Maybe we have to call the Enterprise from here.
Scotty, I need a calculation from the main computer.
Okay.
While I know the computers on the Enterprise aren't quite as good as her engines, I think she'll manage.
I am sending the problem.
Ugh, that was too easy, Mr. Spock. The angle is 32.5 degrees.
Thank you, Mr.
So is there anything else you need, Captain?
Not now, Scotty. Kirk out.
Have to call the ship again. Now can you do it, Spock? Mr. Spock? Have to call the ship again. Spock cracked a joke. He does. He makes some jokies sometimes.
To realign the device to 32.5 degrees.
It doesn't die. It doesn't explode. Whoa.
It should now be correctly aligned.
Okay. So now are we good to go here?
The array.
It's aligned. Scan it again. We good? Maybe it has to be aligned to.
Nothing unusual.
Okay. Maybe that can now. Maybe now we can make a good sample. This has to be aligned properly. I don't know exactly what the arrays do, but everything seems to be aligned properly now, right? More like Mr. Spork. Where's the first place you guys ever saw Spork? For me, it was Kentucky Fried Chicken. That was they were the originators of the Spork. All right, let's have Idiot do this again. Let's see if it makes a good sample.
I am producing a new culture, Captain.
Was everyone ripped and wearing skin-tight clothes? Because that's living.
Captain, the genetic sequence...
That's living. Wearing skin-tight clothes and being ripped. I know that life.
You take a new sample from the replicator.
That's
I guess we'll
still not right. It's still not right. It's still crappy. So what did the signals do? What did the dishes do?
Nothing to report, Captain.
Tourist season.
So
Lieutenant.
Let's put the shore leave.
Save new game. Cancel. Save.
M4 dishes. Good. Dishes good. I mean, putting the bad sample in here won't. Let's see if putting the bad sample in here now does anything different.
You took it in, but there are problems. The malformed creatures are feeding upon each other and destroying the colony.
Life energy levels are falling. They're gone.
Okay, that does not do it. So what do the dishes do? Maybe do something out there with the dishes. Oh, Spock always does a silly thing at the end of the things, yeah. At the end of the show. Beam down a red shirt guy so we can kill him. KFC? Yeah, did KFC invent the spork? They need to get credit for inventing the spork. Now can we analyze the signal? Now that it's all...
The array appears to have...
Same. Can your scout troop had a spork? That was the first time you saw it.
Functioning stably. I estimate our discharge has given it adequate energy.
For 7 hours. Spock?
Interesting rocks. I wish I'd paid more attention.
I thought you was...
I had a seat next to
Oh, no. What
the array dish
do we do with? What do we do with? Go check the middle one? Hey, Grove. What's up, Grovana? How are you doing? What's up? How you doing today?
The array is a precision instrument that shows a
higher degree of machining. The array is correctly aligned. Scan it with this. What did these arrays do?
Captain, the array is not...
The array is aligned right. Scan the controls.
I do not need to use the control.
Sensors aligned. What does it do? What does these do?
In sharp contrast to this.
What is these do? What does these do? It's Stouffer's Bowlfuls. Is the same thing as the bowl. I haven't been to KFC in a while. I don't really eat fast food. I like my food nice and slow. What do these do? What do these do?
The array appears to have deployed recently, which explains its lack of damage. This array appears...
It was deployed recently.
Captain, the
Why? Take them.
No effect.
Okay, I don't know what these arrays do. The combined spoon, fork, and knife, resembling the modern spork. Wait, there's a knife in this one too? Was invented in 1874. Okay, very nice. Ballard trademarked the word spork. Later, Van Brode Milling filed a patent to make plastic sporks. It became a hit in KFC. It was the first restaurant to offer sporks. But others quickly followed. I have not seen a spork. I used to see sporks in KFC when I was a kid. I have not seen sporks anywhere since. Do they have all the TOS actors? Yeah. Yeah. Seems like it, yeah. Seems like it, yeah. Mr. Enterprise.
Doesn't do anything special for me, Captain.
Enterprise. Kirk Enterprise me.
Doesn't do anything.
Kirk, it's me, Enterprise. It's me, it's Kirk. No, I haven't gotten into slow cooking. I don't like... I'd rather Instant Pot. You know the problem. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure it out. Maybe we have to... Is it something with, like, the chemicals? It said there's a chemical residue.
Aside from some dust and dirt, and a small chemical deposit on the intake...
There's also this slime over here. But I can't clean it up or even know that there's slime there.
This appears to be a patch of rust and dust.
Can we clean this up? Like with a stun? That really it?
A unique use of a phaser,
I thought I tried
but
that.
adequate for removing the deposits from the apparatus.
I honestly thought I had already tried that. Gotta stun the dirt off.
Producing a new culture, Captain. Captain, after that last bad sample, I feared for the worst. However, this sample appears
Let me
to
just
be
stun this dirt off. I don't really like slow cooking. I know Natural Dave slow cooks mac and cheese, which makes no sense.
The genetic sequence is still stored in the computer. If we need a...
Got it. All right, so now we got a good sample. But what are those dishes? Does it maybe
No effect.
Maybe it sends a signal that they're back together again. Spike.
I officially christen this life form, the gammons.
Spore floofy, yeah, something like that. Sporky spike knife faith. Yeah, go to a fast food restaurant. Whoa, I like it slow. Is everything you have fast? You have anything slow here? Yeah, Instant Pot I liked, but I have to I never really found a great recipe for Instant Pot. I would have to try to find a good one. Let's check out our new good sample. You can slow cook with an Instant Pot, right?
These combined creatures have a triangular structure. These gammons have the energy efficiency of the Omegans and the reproductive rate of the Alphans.
Spaghetti in the Instant Pot? What was the benefit of making it in the Instant Pot? Was it really faster than boiling it? Because an Instant Pot has to like get up to temperature, and that takes a while. It's not like you just pop it in and it starts cooking, right? Instant Pot actually takes a while. Because you'd have to get it up to pressure to do something that can take longer or be more of a pain in the ass.
Well, Jim, it doesn't look like it does anything. Oh, I guess I spoke too soon.
Alright, we got the power in here.
It took it in. It looks as if the colony is getting a foothold in there.
This seems like it might be another test. We were tested on a previous mission. This feels like another one. I wonder if
Life energy levels are spiking. They're building to a level sufficient for sending out a signal 100 times stronger than the one that brought us here, Captain.
You run the largest microwave cooking group on Facebook? What's your top 3 dishes, Sentient? Slow cooking is the only way to cook dried beans. I like beans. I've done pasta in a slow cooker. It made like when you release the pressure, it made like very like nasty starchy stuff coming out. Starchy steam. I would do that. I would do like I kind of want to do a pot roast, but it's just easier to do other stuff. I like pot roast, Grove. Slow your food down. I'm an old man. All right. Did you have a good day? Asked Jam Booming. Yeah, I'm actually interested, TJ. If it was actually quicker or what you do. Maybe throw meatballs in there, some sausage in there, do it all together. Pulled pork. It's kind of like, it's still more effort than just making ground turkey. Ground turkey mushed together. So their building is sufficient for sending out a signal 100 times stronger. Oh, it sends a signal.
The gammon sample appears to be thriving in this environment.
Oh.
Thank you for your hard work. You have fulfilled the design for which we were created.
Oh.
I am authorized to tell you the true nature of this planet and those who brought you here. All you need do is ask.
I'm out of fig bars. I think I still got... Alright, I got a granola bar I can eat. She's good at Instant Pot recipes. Oh yeah, I could use some. I like easy though. They have to be really, really easy.
The touch, the feel.
Oh crap, Kilby. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Quick recap of the earlier missions. In this game. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. They're all self-contained, Kilby. They're not. In this game, this is the sequel. The first mission was this dude was making this advanced technology. It's hard to explain. And then we stopped him. The second mission was we went to this alien installation and had to figure out how to turn it back on. The third one was a Trelane, who was like Q from the original series, was messing with us in a World War I world. And then we got to this mission. Thanks for the 1,000. Thank you very much, Kilby. Okay. Notice you're nice and green.
Thank you, Captain, for your aid in constituting my people and in the unexpected necessary realignment of our communications array. You have performed admirably. Of the 16 stations reporting at this point, there have been 50% fatalities, 30% other failures, and only 20% successes. One group got points for style.
Points for style? Is this some sort of game? Not another alien race with a superiority complex. Who are you this time? Your appreciation is welcome, but many questions remain unanswered. Who are you?
Oh, and at the end of the second mission, it turned out it was all just a test. It was a test for us to try to... It was someone was testing the Enterprise. So I don't know if this is another test.
I am Sisissa, a projection of a synthesis of Azra and Visner. Clearly you know that the primitive life forms you have been dealing with are incapable of creating that in which you now stand. You will also note that the more demonic of the creatures displayed a passivity you did not expect, while the morally pure creature was aggressive and bloodthirsty.
The contradictions were noted and duly dealt with. I take it you were testing us on our ability to deal with disparate and contradictory inputs.
Yes, your reasoning ability was being tested, as well as your ability to adapt to new ideas when they conflict with deeply held beliefs and cultural customs. You passed quite admirably. The Brassica are impressed.
The Brassica?
I'm not clear on who the Brassica are.
Captain, from this site, I can deduce various things about the Brassica. They are taller and more slender than we are. They are possessed of 3 fingers and a thumb on each hand. I suppose bilateral symmetry, and I know they possess greater visual acuity than humans. They visited this place well before humans had left the Cro-Magnon stage of development. And I note they have avoided detection by us, and presumably every other race in the universe, before they decided to send out signals to bring us to their bases.
So I think this was the brace testing me at the other place too. We're detecting all their signals. Flip Flap asks, what do you do with the white ball after drinking mozzarella? You play baseball with it. That's what a baseball is. Like icicle. Yeah, Kilby, it's hard to explain. These are relatively...
Thank you.
That's the basic idea.
And more you shall know as you continue on the quest. I wish you luck.
There's also 7 missions from the first game.
Kirk's Enterprise, Scotty, 4 to beam up.
They're just testing us. They're testing other races. I wonder if we'll have more tests. Basically testing humanity.
Alpha and Omega, the beginning and the end.
In this case, Bones, a new beginning. We were the midwives for the rebirth of a life form.
What's going on here?
2 halves that have been made whole again.
Spock's abs.
That's
Are these
the way it was
abs? They look malnourished. What's going on here? It's like they have like one big ab, but there's like really defined ribs. A new beginning. We were the midwives for the rebirth of a life form. Oh, was it that we had to put them back together? I thought that was fake.
Let us hope that this is the end of Ensign John's prejudices.
Yeah, Ensign John's.
We can all learn to stop judging people by appearances. Ensign Johns might have done well to remember the biblical representation of Lucifer, appearing in the guise of an angel of light.
Basically a Puzzwiz test. Yeah, Kujir. Yeah, the cabbages were... We did the right thing, so hey, Hoffman. It's like they're judging us in a series of...
People who look like pointy-eared hobgoblins are definitely at the bottom of the list.
Do we have to do more rites? Is he swole? What's going on with his abs? It's cool, Flip Flap. It's a cool game.
It appears that Dr. McCoy did not learn the lesson of this mission either. Unfortunate, but not unexpected.
It's a cool game.
Fortunately, the Alphans and the Omegans learned philosophy and personal belief are not as easily divorced from logic as some would believe. We humans attain our greatest fulfillment when both of them are united.
Really, Captain?
Really? But I've had enough philosophy for one day. I'd rather worry about these Brassica and their cosmic quest.
So we do still have to do work with these Brassica.
Well, with me aboard, we're sure to get points for style.
Many questions remain unanswered, Captain.
Indeed. Wait, this guy's on the bridge. Get off the bridge, Johns.
And there's only one way to answer them.
We're just talking about him in front of his face.
Captain, message from Starfleet.
I just noticed him.
Bring it up, Lieutenant.
I reviewed your report from your recent assignment, Captain, and have a few comments.
We didn't get 100%, or did we?
The top brass at Starfleet are impressed with the results of your recent performance. Outstanding work, Jim.
Got 100.
Keep up the good work.
Hundo. We got a
Ahead, Mr.
hundo.
Sulu. Warp factor 5.
Leaving orbit. Increasing to warp factor 5.
Got a hundo. Hundre. Testing other races. Yeah. Testing the racists. Hey, Gladheads. They're Vulcan abs. Voids, written by Scott Benny and etc.
Spock, where do you think we should start looking for this? Brassica?
So now we're looking for the Brassica. 5, 6, 7, 8. That's half the game over. We still have half to go.
Logic suggests that they will present us with opportunities to come to them.
Captain, a message from Starfleet.
Yeah.
On screen.
Yeah.
Captain, the USS Regulus has been forced to cancel its survey mission to the Antares Rift.
What? Oh.
We've decided to redirect the Enterprise to that mission. The USS Hood will take over for your current assignment.
Oh. Oh no.
Of course, the Antares Rift has a rather dangerous reputation.
Nothing the Enterprise can't handle. But be careful. Starfleet out.
Wait, you didn't give me any other information? Like, what's going on there? Antares Rift. 15. Okay, top right. Spock, what's up with the Antares Rift? Spocky.
It should be a most interesting assignment.
McCoy's gonna get tired of Spock's shit? It's Spock that gets shit from McCoy. No, Spock's gonna accidentally push too hard on one of these on him someday. I hope we can find some cabbages soon. Stuff going on. You got this. Why was it canceled? It's dangerous there. Yeah, just go. I don't know.
Also,
how about some information?
There have been several attempts to chart it. All expeditions into the rift vanished without a trace.
Oh, I see. Lobster, alligator. I do not see a game picked. Lobster, alligator. We can pick one later, I guess.
But those expeditions were years ago. Our starships are far more capable than they were during the time of those attempts.
Captain, a 10-year-old child is far more capable than a 3-year-old child. But there are many problems that neither child can solve.
So it's just exploring the rift, I guess? Alright, let's go. Hold on. Which one was it again? Top. Left. Top. Right. Middle. This guy. This thing? This thing? That's it? Hold on. If you click the wrong thing, you get attacked and murdered. Here, watch this. We haven't tried to go to the wrong place yet. M5, start. If you go to the wrong place... Let's go here. Let's see what happens if you go to the wrong place in this game. And the other game, it's always 4 ships attack you and kill you.
We're off course, Captain.
Uh-oh.
Instruments indicate that we have crossed the Klingon neutral zone.
Uh-oh.
Message from the Klingon commander, sir.
I don't think we've seen Klingons in this one, have we?
On screen.
Oh, we have.
You are in violation of Klingon space.
Oh, like the
Your
first
ship
mission.
is orbit.
Or second mission.
Prepare to die.
Third mission? Wait, what was the mission with, Quetzalcoatl? Was that? That was the last game, right? That wasn't this game.
Raising
Yeah,
shields.
see, it just puts you into
Arming
combat.
weapons.
Combat with a bunch of ships if you go the wrong place. Have we died yet to combat? See what happens if you die. Put my shields down.
Lowering shields, Cap.
Combat's on easy, so I feel like I might actually win. Wow, this ship is very bad at what it does. But yeah, I want to try to get killed. Shields down. Shields down. Weapons disarmed.
Disarming weapons.
Disarm your weapons. But Captain, yeah, do it. Nothing.
Previously saved game.
It's the same. I thought it might have a different animation. Spock's gonna slam down Kirk. Could happen. I thought it was gonna have a cool rendered death. It was just the same as the first one.
Captain's log, stardate 6257.6. We have entered the Antares Rift and found spatial disruptions in the rift that make using warp engines extremely dangerous. Repairs are almost complete on the minor damage we suffered upon entry into the rift. We are continuing our survey using impulse engines.
My poor babies. Warp engines were meant to be used, Captain.
Yeah, combat, even with shields down, it kind of took a while to die, so seems like combat will be pretty easy in this game.
Communications are back online, Captain.
Deflectors at 93% power and increasing.
Captain, undoubtedly that phenomenon would explain many of the strange disappearances in this sector. Still, with our warp engines deactivated, our computers indicate we will be safe.
Uh-oh. Getting lightninged.
Communications are out again, Captain. Is anyone hurt?
No.
If he was human, Mr. Spock's pride might be...
Captain, sensors failed to indicate anything unusual prior to the explosion. I would speculate that it was caused by an extremely unusual rift in the space-time continuum. A place where radically different physical laws apply.
And since it was different space-time, our sensors weren't programmed to detect it.
Right, wait, look at Sulu. Look at Sulu's face. Looks like the Scream mask.
And it could happen again at any time without warning.
Why do they make him look like that? I mean, Kirk's face also kind of just looks like a big mess, but happen at any time. Oh, so now we have to figure out what to do.
Captain, I believe I may be able to adjust the sensors to detect these spatial rifts and pilot the Enterprise to avoid them. However, the sensors are too heavily damaged here. I will need to get to auxiliary control as soon as possible if I am to reroute the necessary systems.
I need to get to auxiliary control. I was distracted by something about aliens, but it might not be real. Yo, Pudding Cup. Hey, Digital. These are the actual actors, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Something about off-world vehicles. How you doing, Pudding? Oh my. Alright, so back to the game. Spock says... Gotta get to auxiliary control. Okay.
Mr. Spock, the bulkheads were breached just outside of the bridge. No one's going to be able to leave the bridge for at least an hour unless
What's
they're
up, Poetic?
transported out.
Yeah, I agree with Darth. That doesn't sound like that would actually be real. Like, it literally confirming that aliens exist? Okay. Again with the clean. Oh, okay. Alright. What's up, Inks? I didn't know it was coming up. It came right on the screen. The book has service.
Any ideas, Lieutenant?
I was barely able to reroute the necessary connections last time, Captain. Communications are completely useless now. We may be able to enter codes into the library computer and instruct others to send messages to us.
Okay. Instruct others to send messages. Who are you?
Ideas, Mr. Walker?
I'm a security guard, sir, not an idea man. Still, if we could send out probes to detect these rifts, we might get a better idea on whether they're moving or not, and whether we should stop and make repairs, or keep moving.
Send out probes.
Scotty, what's our status?
Very bad, Captain. Whatever hit the Enterprise hit us right in our own neighborhood. The hull is breached 6 meters from the bridge. Beyond that, the instruments are useless. I can't read or send anything through these controls. We'll need a starbase to make this bridge functional again.
This is cool.
Scotty, how about auxiliary control?
It has us not flying through space, but instead having to do something on the ship.
Captain, I cannot determine the status of anything beyond the place where the rupture occurred. The rest of the ship could be dead as far as we know.
Interesting mission. Sulu?
Status, Mr. Sulu.
Helm is not responding, Captain. The controls are completely dead.
We got blasted from through space-time.
Status, Mr. Chekhov.
Captain, navigation is not responding. The circuits are as lifeless as a Stalinist.
Still mentioning Stalinists, huh? So what was it about? Auxiliary control? Use Spock on the doors?
I do not see the...
Use Spock on...
Captain, the library computer is online. Apparently, its circuits were shielded from the explosion.
Okay.
Captain, I have managed to program a message into the library computer. The first time a person accesses the computer, they will read our distress signal. Hopefully, they can code a reply into the computer, which we can access.
Nice, Spock. Does it look like, it does look a little bit like Michael Jackson. I'm a big Star Trek fan. I like TNG and I like Deep Space Nine. I've never really watched much else. I've never watched the original series. I like it. Would I say like I'm a massive fan? Like I like it. I like TNG and Deep Space Nine. What I've seen. I think I've liked what I've seen of Voyager. I just haven't seen that much. But I don't think what I've seen of Voyager wasn't as cool as TNG or Deep Space Nine. I haven't seen Enterprise, I haven't seen Picard, I haven't seen Discovery, and I haven't seen original series. So that's for that. Okay, send the probes.
Captain, these controls are useless. Captain,
send the probes. Do the probes idea.
Captain, I have to fix that in engineering when I get a chance to get off the bridge.
Sorry, how do I send the probes?
Captain, I've already said they're useless.
Okay, where's auxiliary control? Do I just have to go? Oh, I gotta go, I guess. Oh, we're all going. All right, we're all leaving together.
It's stuck. We're not getting out of here that way.
Oh. Yeah, I thought, why do we all just get up to go? I'm going to
Captain's log supplement. Things are a complete mess on the bridge, with little immediate hope for improvement.
Dun, 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 dun. Gotta be careful what you read nowadays. A lot of stuff out there is like is very manipulative and not real. The thing about aliens, I don't think that's actually real. The thing about Pentagon revealing that there's aliens, that doesn't sound real. That'd be interesting if it was real. Spock, can you do anything else, guy?
Captain.
You can do
I do not
only the computer. I go...
Captain's log supplement.
Captain, I've already said
useless. Auxiliary control. How do we get to auxiliary control?
Scotty, what's our status?
Scotty.
Very bad, Captain. Whatever.
Scotty, how...
Captain, I cannot do...
Let's, we can't get out through there. Can we teleport? Can we transport? Who's the transport guy? Is that...
Status, Mr. Check.
Captain, navigate.
Status, Mr. Sulu.
Helm is not responding.
Scotty does it, right? So use Scotty on the computer?
Captain, I am quite capable.
Alright, Spock, you do it again. Just have Spock do it again. When Queen gets up,
Captain,
everyone gets up.
the transporters are operational.
There you go.
I request permission to be transported, so I can begin the adjustments to sensors as soon as possible.
TOS is cheesy now, but incredible considering when it was made. I do remember I watched one episode a while back. I don't remember two. I do remember thinking it was actually pretty good.
Go ahead, Spock. No, Spock, I'll go first. Go ahead, Spock. No, Spock, I'll go first.
I'll go first.
Captain, that is not logical. You are too valuable to risk, and the situation...
Okay.
Spock's right, Captain.
Alright.
Very well.
Red shirt, go. Spock, you're... Whoa! That was not normal. Spock's way more valuable than Kirk. Oh! What the? A putty? Have you seen all the films? No, I have not seen any of the films. I mean, a long time ago, I probably saw some of them. Dun, 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 dun. Official statement by Pentagon on the news. Alright, we're gonna look up to see if aliens exist right now. I'm gonna search for news. Google News. I don't see anything about Pentagon confirming aliens exist. So I don't think that's real. Don't see anything about confirming that aliens exist. World News. World News. Pentagon confirms aliens. I don't think so. I mean, I think it would be pretty damn big news. Don't see anything. Not seeing anything. Other nations might have craftier, confusing for off-world. This is beyond my pay grade. I'm gonna focus on the game. What happened to Spock, Kirk, Spock? Kirk, you go.
I can take care of that, Captain.
Alright, Sulu. Transport me, my turn.
I'm patching your log into the computer. You should have voice messages.
I was gonna focus on the game and not news, because... I'm patching your log into the computer. You should have voice messages.
Captain, we've managed to jury-rig an evacuation tube through the bridge turbo lift. We should be able to keep it stable long enough for you to be evacuated.
Okay. Let's go. Let's do it.
The controls are still not functioning, Captain. Nothing to report.
How do we go? How do we what? Scott, what did he say?
Captain.
What do we do again?
The controls are still...
You?
I don't know, Mr. Chekhov, but I intend to find out.
What did he say? I got confused. I got distracted. There we go. Navarro, what's up? It's going well. How are you? Interesting. Interesting. I'll look at that later, Floofy. Interesting. Okay, where can we go? Navarro, how are you? Jeff Bezos, Secret Fleet of Advanced Drones. Hey, Brickus. Mr. Chekhov. Mr. Chekhov. Yeah, this game's pretty good. It's different than the first one. It's a little bit more difficult. So where are we? On the bridge? Oh, this is the same as the other ship we were on. So we can go to auxiliary control. That's where we need to get. Oh, nice.
Captain's log. After equipping ourselves with tricorders and phasers, we are now searching for a way to find Spock and return him to us. I've determined that the best place to start...
Why'd he turn into that weird creature? Oh no, we got blasted again? Oh, that's not good. Uh-oh. We got knocked down. Enjoying it less?
Captain, it's a very good thing we took the warp engines offline.
I wouldn't say that. I would say it's just a different kind of game.
How bad is it, Scotty?
That explosion was 42% stronger than the one that struck near the bridge. Our left warp nacelle is crippled, Captain.
I think this one has harder puzzles. And less. It's like harder and less and more like dialogue and stuff. I guess I do prefer the first one more, but this one's still good. Now we lost our left warp nacelle. Oh, man.
I hope it's not a trend. Keep me posted to Mr. Scott.
Oh, man. My daughter doesn't go to school yet, Katie. And it's too soon to...
The deck integrity monitor says that everything...
Definitely send her anywhere, so... Sure, we probably won't be doing anything this year.
Captain, why are you using the control panel?
Okay, sorry.
Our highest priority is control of the sensors. We must find Spock.
That was weird.
It, Captain. Remember,
Spock
I was a
turned.
physicist when I first joined the Enterprise.
Got it. Spock turned into that weird metal monster.
Ah, Captain.
Hey, zombie.
Look.
Oh, another weird metal monster. Is that Spock? What's going on? Are you Spock? Oh, we got Tremaine.
Captain, what happened?
Is that Trelane again? Is he back?
It appears our alien friend likes its privacy.
Or that's just like the teleporting effect in Star Trek. We got teleported out.
The Cossacks have locked the door, Captain.
Why don't you take a gap year? I mean, my daughter's not even 3 yet, you know? So we'll figure it out.
No,
I guess
I don't
I'm
think
lucky
that's
that she's too young, though she could be doing things. It's not like she's not missing out. We can't go back in? Alright, go somewhere else. Are their backs buff? Yeah. Because they work out, you know? Big time workout. Big time pull downs. They do a lot of pull downs. Do a lot of deadlifts. You do deadlifts and pull downs, you're gonna get a buff ass back.
Well, Jim, I leave you alone for 5 minutes and look at the mess you've made.
You're in college by 3? Damn, you're a genius star. Yeah, she's young, Kate. She's young. Oh, we made a mess here.
Jim, what is going on?
Spock is gone, Bones. He was transporting off the bridge, and then he vanished. And then this alien appeared in auxiliary control.
An alien kidnapped Spock? Why?
I don't know, Bones.
Jim, I'll need a medical scan of the alien if I'm to do anything.
We got a med scan the alien? Can we get any of these tools? I'm really hungry
Leave my
today.
equipment alone. If things don't improve, I'll be needing it soon.
What are you doing in here? Just hanging out in here?
Leave my equipment.
We need a med scan. Do I have a med tricorder? Can you come with us? You want to come? Got a bunch of jerks over here.
Jim, I'm waiting for that medical scan.
We're trying.
I like how it acted like I was talking to him through the radio. Which keys did I say I'd gone, Lobster? Just Titan Quest. Just Resident Evil Revelations and Titan Quest, Lobster. Here's the list. You like weighted chin-ups and pull-ups for a back? Me too. Guys, medical scan. Oh yeah. Can we go to these other rooms? Oh, we can.
Captain, where would you like to be transported?
Send us to sickbay, Mr. Kyle. Send us to engineering, Mr. Kyle. Send us to auxiliary control, Mr. Kyle.
Yes, sir.
We got a med scan. I hope this doesn't kill me. I haven't saved.
Energize.
Captain, I'm getting a sensor reading on the alien. I'm sure Dr. McCoy will find this data interesting.
We don't have time to waste.
Blast it again. I'm just eating this granola bar.
Not again.
Jim, we've got to get out of here.
We need to get Spock back.
I should have known the Spock would be good for something someday. Now the day has come and he isn't here.
Okay.
Young human male in average physical condition.
Oh, we got Chekhov. I wish we had these characters with us the whole time. Sulu, can you do something cool?
I would appreciate it if...
Let's talk to him. We got the medical scan. The transporter makes him a little more buff each time, or you can't make your doggy too big. Why? Why? What's the negatives?
Here's the sensor scan, Bones.
Be afraid to go through a transporter? I mean, I probably would too, unless it was tested a lot. Captain. Russian for captain.
Jim, this says our invaders are Vorians.
You ask for it, yeah, and this game delivers. Invaders are Vurians.
Vurians, but they're extinct. They died out at the time that Cochrane invented the warp drive. They were slaughtered in the Three Systems War.
Three Systems War?
Jim, I know my history, but I also know my anatomy. The alien in auxiliary control is a Vorian. There's only one strange thing.
What's that?
This creature isn't capable of doing some of the things that you described. It's an ordinary Vorian. No special organs, no unusual brain patterns, nothing that traditionally suggests superhuman feats.
Can you neutralize it, Bones?
Actually, it's a female. And yes, I know of something that can incapacitate it without harming it. A gas mixture. You'll have to pump large quantities into auxiliary control for it to be effective, but it should work almost immediately.
I got you, gas, mister. Does have a good vibe, Darth. Good vibe. Hey, Vanen. I've already played Final Unity Vanen, so I wouldn't replay it, because I got a lot of other stuff to play. It's a good game, but I wouldn't want to replay it yet. I'll replay it someday. Once I forget more about it.
Here's the gas, Jim. Be careful with it. There hasn't been a Vorian in 150 years.
Mission 5. What's a gas, Jim? Here's a little extra. How many more fart jokes can we make here? You wouldn't go through a transfer? I mean, I'd do it. I'd do it if a lot of people had already gone through it a lot. Like millions, you know, like airplanes. Airplanes are scary too, but I go on airplanes. If a lot of people have gone through it already, I guess I'd go through it. I don't know, man. If it was tested, I wouldn't go through it if it was brand new. What's this? Is this something I need to take?
No effect.
What if this is a timed mission? Okay, no effect. Gas mixture. Did you say we have to put it in engineering?
Captain, there has been an explosion near the shuttle bay. I'm fine. There has been no significant damage.
Okay, good.
Any luck communicating with Starfleet Command?
I have made contact with the light cruiser USS Jefferson, sir. It will reach the edge of Antares Rift in 16 hours. The Rift is playing havoc with communications.
Oof.
Thank you, Lieutenant Kirkout.
Oof. Okay, save. New save. Save M5 gas. Did he say we have to do the gas in the engineering? I didn't say where you throw it something. Where'd he say to put it? This game's still going? Still going. Still going. Can you believe it? Red Dwarf,
Captain, I got bad news for you. This rift is affecting the hull of the ship.
Yeah.
Our hull integrity is dropping fast.
Yeah, I mean, I liked Final Unity, but not enough to replay it above other stuff right now.
How bad is it, Scotty?
It's at 92% and dropping rapidly. According to our system specs, if it drops below 63%...
Would I fly on a 737 MAX? I mean, I don't know. I guess not. Didn't they get rid of all those? Would I rather travel through a Stargate or a transporter? Stargate, because Stargate is more definitive as like a portal. A transporter could be you die and a new person is created. Stargate's just like a weird, like, you go real fast through space type of thing. A lot of people used heroin without dying. Yeah, I would try heroin. Yeah, sure. Yep. Super skinny versus super fat. I've not seen that. Yeah, sign me up for the heroin.
Put as much powers as you can to the
Put my name
shields.
down.
Use them to support our hull integrity.
Oh.
Divert as much power as you can to the sensors. Let's find out what's causing this.
Oh, I have to make a hard choice.
Evacuate all people from the outer decks. Divert power from life support on those decks evenly to shields and sensors.
That seems like the best idea.
Put as much powers as you can to the shields. Evacuate all...
Captain, that'll only add about 2% to the shields and sensors.
Oh, crap.
Do it, Mr.
I didn't know that.
Aye, Captain.
Damn it. Can we change our choice?
Captain, is it too late to put in a request for an early retirement?
Scotty, if we hit any more of these random detonations, it'll be mandatory retirement for all.
Probably should have boosted the shields.
Actually, Captain, I was hoping for a better pension.
But the gas, what do we do? What do we do with the gas? merely distracted on this mission.
Worrying gas and...
Okay. Maybe just throw it in the room. Disintegrate. Your original copy fails. They gotta kill you quick. That's true. The other version would still be alive. No standing seats. Can you go anywhere else? Can you transport the gas into the room? What if you just transport the gas in?
Captain, where would you like to be transported?
Send us to sickbay. Send us to engineering. Send us to auxiliary control. We'll transport later, Mr. Kyle. Send us to sickbay. We'll transport later.
Transport later. Throw the gas in. Oh, it makes you leave? Okay. Maybe we just throw the gas in there.
Captain, where would you like to be transported?
Send us to sickbay. We'll transport later. Send us to auxiliary control, Mr.
Try just throwing the gas.
Yes, sir.
So that guy's name's Chief Kyle. We finally know his name. It's a perfect copy, so no one can tell the difference, even the copy. But what happens to you?
Captain. The transporter will not lock on any coordinates in auxiliary control, and I have no idea why.
Huh?
Send us to sickbay, Mr. Send us to engineering, Mr. Kyle. Send us to sickbay, Mr.
Gotta put it in the system. It's probably totally told me where to go. I missed it. Maybe it was engineering. I didn't look around enough. Blending with the fly, like Goldblum and the Fly, or whatever it's called. And climb around in the ceiling. Yeah. And you know, beauty's in the eye of the beholder. You could still, you probably wouldn't horrify too many people looking like a fly, Jeremy. Alright, let's look around here. Let's see what's in here.
This device stores special chemicals that are pumped into the ship's atmosphere when needed.
Oh. Can we just put the gas in there? Oh. Get taken apart and used as a template. Is it really a copy?
I wish Dr. McCoy had given me the specs on that gas injection system. It looks like a rather clumsy fit.
Is it determined that the transporter kills you and makes a copy every time, or is that just like a theory that everyone says?
I'll do it, Scotty.
You'd think that Dr. McCoy would have some respect for engineering.
Do I have to go back to sick bay?
We have a hull.
Got
Any
it.
other good news, Mr.
Hull breach in the Jeffries tube. Did we put the gas in? Okay, so now we should be able to get into the auxiliary. That monster probably was Spock, right? Maybe that was Spock. And he's helping us. See if we can get back into auxiliary.
Captain, where would you like?
For a transporter accident.
Send us to engineer. Send us to auxiliary control.
Yes, sir.
A TNG episode where they invent immortality through use of teleporters?
That's odd, Captain. The transporter...
Still can't go in there.
Send us to sickbay, Mr. Kyle. We'll transport later, Mr. Kyle.
Immortality through use of transporters. I'm trying to remember. What do they do? Let's go to auxiliary control. We put the gas in, right? Or did we use the gas wrong? Is that what we did? Did we use it wrong?
The Cossacks have locked the door, Captain.
Lock the door. Can we shoot it open? Little dot. That work? An even bigger dot?
It appears the alien doesn't want us in auxiliary control, Captain.
If this continues, we won't be in auxiliary control or anywhere else.
Okay. Do we have to go back to McCoy and get the thing that the other guy asked for? The Scotty app? Oh, right. They keep him suspended. Right. They keep Scotty suspended until the doctor figures out how to repair defects by using the transporter. And they keep him suspended for a while. I forget what they do with him. Spoilers, I guess.
Jim,
but...
when are you going to bring out the rabbit?
The what?
The rabbit you're always pulling out of your hat whenever things get really grim.
I'm afraid I may have used my last rabbit, Holmes.
So I put the gas in. What was the gas supposed to do?
The phrase physician...
To hit a button?
Well, Jim.
The what?
The rat.
I'm afraid.
We gotta distribute that gas. Did we distribute the gas? I don't think I used the controls. I don't think I actually turned it on. Hey, Ryan again. To use these controls now?
Captain, I wouldn't tamper with the artificial gravity on a ship with a weakened hull.
Gravity?
Captain, we won't last 15 seconds in this dust storm without our deflector grid. If it's not broke, don't touch it.
Sorry.
Captain, we won't last 15...
That's deflector. Maybe this is the controls we need. Why is he standing
Let's
up there?
See how our alien friend likes.
There's nothing going on up there. Why does he come down here with the controls? Monitor the ship. Get down from there.
Probably as much as we do, Hikaru.
Mr. Kyle, can you transport me to auxiliary control?
Aye, sir. But I have to remind you how dangerous intership transporting can be. We've really been pushing our luck today.
Is it dangerous? Is that supposed to be dangerous? You can't go teleport throughout the ship?
I'm aware of that, Mr. Kyle, but we have to take the risk.
Maybe just right now? Yeah, we distributed the gas.
Look, something's happening.
Oh, that stinks. We lost him.
Save new.
Gassed guy. So now we can, let's do Sulu do it? Sulu do the control?
These readings look normal to me. This looks like a normal course, right, Pavel?
Normal. It's an excellent course. The same one I entered before the alien came on board the ship.
So we're still on the same course? Pavel? Oh yeah, scan Pavel.
There's no sign of anything wrong with you, Captain.
Oh, that's me. Pavel, you go.
Captain, everything looks fine. Our course and speed are unchanged. Our weapons are online should we need them.
Alright. Kirk do? Kirk do? We go
That's
do?
Odd. All systems
Kirk
look
do?
normal. The aliens haven't touched navigation. What's going on?
Aliens didn't touch navigation. What's going on over here?
A warp impulse energy efficiency diagram. The diagram shows that the warp engines are not currently active.
Alright, engine's not active. What's over here?
This station is identical to the bridge's engineering control, allowing access to damaged control systems and emergency power and internal sensors.
There's a time Picard and they returned it to kids, essentially allowing anyone to live forever. Oh yeah, they never mentioned it again though. That's a lot of the episodes, right? That's true. So they could have just been turned back into kids again, over and over. Yeah, they never mentioned it again. Huh. I would do that. Turn back into a kid again.
Captain, we can't affect the dilithium monitor. It's only a readout of the lattice efficiency and stability.
Okay, can I get in here? Is this gonna hurt me? This looks bad.
Everything seems to be working except for internal sensors.
Just a big red thing? It's working except for internal sensors. Sulu, you wanna do this?
Everything seems... Uh-oh. You better take a look yourself, Captain.
What? What's wrong? Stop scanning me.
There's no sign of anything wrong with you, Captain.
Picard was turned into energy. I don't remember that one either. I have to do this?
Everything seems to be working.
Wait, what?
No, I don't think...
You said you better... Everything's working. What?
Captain, the Cossacks have definitely been at work here.
But when I try to look at it...
Everything seems to be working.
Kirk's just like, everything's working. Do I need to tricorder this? Boo boo, ain't nudist. Boom.
This station is functioning normally, Captain.
Yeah, the universe-changing discoveries that were just ignored. It's like almost every episode. What am I gonna do here? Oh, the
That's
one.
all systems look normal. The aliens haven't touched navigation. What's going on?
Right, the one where they find out warp's destroying the universe, and then they just try not to warp for some episodes after that, right? What did they ever do to fix that? Where they determine warp is destroying everything. And don't they like decide like, oh, we have to warp anyway? They never fixed that, right? Or was destroying a specific race? I don't remember. Aliens haven't touched navigation. Alright, do we have to do this?
Captain, the diagram cannot be adjusted except by changing the use of the warp and impulse engines.
Okay.
Captain, something.
No, everything's fine. Can you do this,
Captain.
The Cossacks have been at work. I have to do something over here.
That's strange. Captain, take a look and see what you think.
Everyone says it's weird, looks weird, and then when I try to do it, he's just like, oh, everything's on but internal sensors.
Everything seems to be working.
So internal, do we have to get internal sensors back on?
Kirk to Scott. Come in, Scotty. Kirk to Uhura. Come in. Kirk to sick bay. Bones, where are you? Computer.
Computer.
Kirk to Scott. Come in.
To Scott.
Captain, the hull degradation is continuing. It's currently below 92%, but at the rate it's dropping, we have less than an hour before the ship is destroyed.
Wonder if this mission's timed. Could be a time mission.
Kirk to Uhura.
Captain, I've moved operations to Galileo 2 shuttlecraft. I've sent a message to Starfleet Command, and I've rerouted internal communications to run from here.
They set a warp speed limit. At some point, it seemed like they just forgot about it. Yeah. I just got lost. The idea of warp destroying the universe. Red alert! Shields up!
Lieutenant Uhura, what happens if the shuttle bay is hit by an explosion? That's one of the most vulnerable areas on the ship.
Maybe they wanted to make the warp. I thought they fixed it. Maybe not. They wanted to make warp poison, but they didn't know how to get themselves out of it. It was like a good idea. They didn't know how to get out of it. What if the shuttle base hit by an explosion?
That's a risk I'm prepared to take, Mr. Sulu. I've activated the shuttle's shields for protection.
Okay, good.
Good. Be prepared to evacuate the shuttle on my signal. Kirk out.
So she's got a... This seems like a hard mission.
Kirk to Scott.
Very dangerous.
Kirk to sick bay.
Sick bay.
Jim, don't waste your time talking with me.
Okay.
That's what we're doing, Bones.
Jim, as much as I like your company, may I suggest there are other things you should be doing?
All right. Calm down.
Kirk to computer.
Computer. Internal sensors? Auxiliary control? Spock?
Spock. Starfleet rank.
By. Exit. Exit. Everyone keeps saying, oh, it looks crazy.
Captain, we can't affect the dilithium monitor. It's only a readout of the...
Okay. What do they want me to do? Why do they keep saying this looks weird, and then when Kirk looks at it, it doesn't look weird? Or maybe the thing about the internal sensors is what is weird. You do this again. Hey, Matty.
That's odd. All systems look normal. The aliens haven't touched navigation.
They haven't touched navigation. And then something about they only turned off the internal sensors. Is this like a big... Does it mean it's a big game?
This is a bit beyond me.
Nothing to report. Captain, the aliens have not touched the helm. Nothing to report.
Get in the chair.
Captain, the
aliens have not touched the helm.
Everything seems to be working. Library computer.
Okay, I had to click in the right spot.
Mr. Sulu, see if you can find where the Vurian went.
Okay.
Maybe that will lead us to Spock.
I was just not clicking in the right spot. Here we go.
Captain, I'm detecting the Vurian. She seems to have vanished through a rift in space. I have the coordinates of her last known location.
Nice. Let's go. Let's go.
Kirk to sick bay. Computer. Kirk to Scott. Come in, Scotty.
Captain, the hull.
You got the coordinates? So now we can transport there?
Everything seems... Captain. Everything seems... Captain, we have the coordinates.
Okay, let's go. Back to transporter room. Transport there. Right. All the main cast's on board. So the ship won't explode. Exactly. They set rules about max warp only under extreme situations. To slow the episodes down. Right. But I think at one point didn't they just stop mentioning it? But that was pretty... Wasn't that close to like the end of the show?
Mr. Kyle, you have the coordinates where the alien teleported?
Captain, you're asking me to transport you into another dimension.
Nice.
I may not be able to lock onto you there.
I'm aware of the risk, Mr. Kyle. You have your orders.
Aye, sir.
Do it, Mr. Kyle. What's his first name?
Energize.
Alright, we're going to another dimension. Cool. Mr. Kyle looks so sad. Oh!
Captain's personal log. I have transported to many strange places in my day, but Beaming into an alien dimension is something entirely unique.
A wiggly boy over
Only
here.
the extreme risk to my ship and my friend Spock would cause me to take such a drastic risk.
Little wiggly jiggly boy over here. No, I'm so hungry today. I'm still hungry. Ugh. He's falling. He can't get up. Oh, I'm sorry. We gassed him. We set fart gas into his face.
This doesn't look like a nice place to visit.
It does. Colorful rocks. Colorful rocks rule. It's got little jiggly people.
There's a Vurian. I don't see Spock.
He's got to be around here somewhere.
What if Spock got turned into the jiggly guy? Let's scan the jiggly guy. Help me up! Like a turtle on its back.
No effect, Captain. I don't have enough knowledge of Vurian anatomy.
This is great, though, that we get Chekhov and Sulu and another red shirt guy. This is great. Let's talk to them, because they're not going to be on any other missions.
Let's find Spock and get out of here quickly.
You aren't scared, are you?
Chekhov has the coolest voice. Yeah, maybe they're really turtles. What's wrong with them? What do you think's wrong with them?
Not at all. The Russians are just an efficient and very sensible people.
I hope the inhabitants of this dimension don't mind visitors.
My. The red shirt.
Starfleet. What a career move. I really have been where no man has gone before.
Alright, let's try to kill the red shirt. Go touch the guy.
Please, do not touch me. My species finds physical contact with non-Vurians painful.
Maybe he's just dancing.
Vurians form their strongest telepathic links by direct physical contact, Captain. Our nerve systems are wired differently. Physical contact would be very painful for them.
Can we talk to him? So don't touch.
Greetings, Lord Kirk.
Stop wiggling.
I am Eminata.
Yo.
I regret the discomfort that I put you through on your ship. I wish only to preserve my joy by serving the Savant.
No. Let's not argue in chat, please. I wish only to preserve my joy by serving the Savant.
Are you willing to help me, Eminata?
You're willing to help me? Yeah, it looked like just a dance party. Well, maybe he's fine. He's making a sand angel. I don't know what that is, Praxim. I like it though. Are we gonna help me?
Where's Spock?
Where's Spock?
How did you come to be?
How'd you come to be here?
What were you doing on my ship?
What are you doing on my ship?
Are you willing to help me, Eminata?
Let's,
What were you doing
What was he doing on my ship?
The Savant empowered me to remove any psionically adept being from your ship, and to prevent you from following him. It was not our intention to do you harm.
Savant?
The Savant is now summoned, Lord Kirk. He awaits, not many footsteps from here, by the fountainhead. Seek him.
Are you willing to help me, Eminata?
Possibly. I am aware of your ship's distress. I can bring it to the attention of the Savant. It may help.
I like these colorful rocks.
Actually, I was thinking more about freeing Spock.
Why are these the only ones that are colorful and everything else is brown? I was thinking about freeing Spock. Choice 2.
What is the Savant?
What is a Savant?
I would appreciate the Savant being informed.
That's choice 3, choice 4?
Actually, I was thinking more about
Alright, what's the Savant?
A being found that the physical form impaired his emotions, and so he discarded it as a lord discards his raiment. An entity of great benevolence and joy. Through my psionic talents, we are linked in ecstasy eternal.
Some sort of psychic creature. Well, apparently we're a lord, Katybug. I don't know what these guys are doing, but they call me a lord. As a lord discards his raiment.
Where is this Savant?
Everywhere. When one is an entity, one transcends the limitations of space, time, and dimension. But the Savant prefers to center its thoughts at the fountainhead, which is quite close.
I gotta get to the fountainhead.
The Savant awaits. I am unimportant compared to him. Go to him at once.
Alright, I'll let you just wiggle.
I will.
I will?
You are the last of your race. That makes you very important.
Oh, is it last one?
Can you talk about the Savant? Give us a chance to know what to expect. I will. You are the...
Talk about the Savant.
Nothing I can say will truly prepare you for what awaits.
Are you willing to help me, Eminata?
Ask about Spock.
Where's Spock?
The Lord Spock is not far. His mind dances in the bliss of this place. He would welcome you. It is not a long or difficult search to find him.
So Spock's also a lord. Alright, let's save.
Cancel. Replace previous. Save new.
M5. Dimension 1. Probably pick up this purple rabbit.
I'll get them, Captain.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Red shirt picking something up.
Walker, wait.
Uh-oh.
Walker!
What happened? He just fell over. What happened? He picked up some purple things and died?
Angus Walker has had better days. A lot better days.
That was a weird death. He picked up things, he fell backward, and then he dropped the things.
A pile of blue stone.
That was kind of a boring red shirt death. But I'm glad that he died. Let's get them with Kirk now.
Captain, no.
Kirk is back.
You're right, Mr. Sulu. We need something to put them in. We need to avoid direct physical contact with them.
Let's try to keep the red shirt alive. I guess we can reload. I'm gonna put him in. Let's see, these stones.
Strange boulders jut from the depths of this strange planetscape. A pile of blue stone.
Blue stones?
Although it looks like common dirt, the ground in this strange place feels softer, spongier. Each footstep you take here feels strange.
It's kind of strange dimension. Do these stones not mean anything?
This gem-like stone has a dull orange luster.
Let's scan all these stones. There's a bunch of different colored stones. Scan these stones. I picked up the jelly beans dead.
Captain, I am detecting a large quantity of these blue stones underneath the surface in this spot.
Maybe he really doesn't like blue, and he just decided to die because they were so disgusting. He ate one. Check this one.
Captain, this stone has a cell structure. It must be organic. It also has a wave signature indicative of some sort of psionic abilities.
Hey, Witch Knight. Can we take this one then? This one seems safe. Got it.
Why are you reaching for your phaser, Mr. Sulu?
Uh-oh.
Captain.
Uh-oh.
Walker, I saw you sneaking up on me.
Uh-oh.
Sir.
Uh-oh.
You're all against me.
Uh-oh.
You've gotten rid of Spock, now me. Who's next? Scotty? Uhura? Or are they part of this too?
Uh-oh.
Captain, snap out of it.
Kirk went crazy.
Something is definitely wrong. Such intense emotions.
Let's take this one. This stone makes us real emotional. Can we take this stone? Oh, let's scan all the stones. Whoops, he just scanned the world, I think.
Captain, there's nothing there for us to exist. The void is like a nothing. Neither matter, nor energy, nor space, nor time, nor the absence of any of these.
They're pretty cool written episodes. Some of them are just explore alien installation, but this one's interesting.
Captain, this stone has a cell structure. It must be organic. It also has a wave signature indicative of some sort of psionic abilities.
Let him die. There's enough red in the world. You can also just give him a new shirt, John. Let's try taking all these.
No effect.
Orange is emotional. Green.
What are we doing here? Why did we come here?
Orange is emotion. Anger.
There's no way back. We'll never find Spock. We're trapped here forever, and it's all my fault. I knew the
Paranoia.
Antares Rift was dangerous. I should never have let the ship go in there.
Green is like regret. Something like that.
Captain.
What? Let's find Spock.
Okay. Green's like regret or like that. Let's take the red one. What's the blue one? You just die? Your brain explodes? The nothing, which is rock biter.
I heard that, Mr. Sulu.
Oh, this red is...
I didn't say anything.
You've always been saying things behind my back.
Huh.
You've always said I don't have enough discipline, that I don't respect my crew. You're insubordinate, Mr. Sulu.
Red's also paranoia. Maybe green was more... Maybe orange was more anger.
Get hold of yourself, Captain.
Red's paranoia.
What on earth was I saying? I'm sorry, Mr. Sulu. That was not...
Captain, I think we better get out of here as soon as possible.
Just permanently ruining Captain Kirk's mind. Let's get
no effect.
The turquoise one. Turquoise. Or blue. Like blue.
This place reminds me of Deneva. I lost my brother there. He was a few years younger than I was, and there were times when he annoyed me.
He annoyed me.
Captain?
And now he's gone. Gone. I'll never see him again. Never tell him.
More remorse? It's almost like the same.
To tell him.
Morse brother.
Captain.
This place must be.
Sadness. Sad. And the yellow one. Blue one makes you die. These new Bean Boozles make you feel crazy.
Don't worry, Mr. Walker. I'll protect you.
Sir?
What was this one? What color was this one? The last one.
Sulu, Checo. You know, I may never have told you this before, but I care for you all more than I can tell.
Love, caring.
Sulu, with your dedication, your unwavering sense of responsibility.
You act normally.
Captain, are you talking about me?
Checo, I've always been impressed by your enthusiasm. All those wonderful Russian jokes. Your humanity.
All these rocks just make Kirk drunk in a different way.
Captain?
And you, Mr. Walker, with your rugged determination, I'll bet you had more girlfriends than anyone in the history of the Academy.
Actually, sir, I'm celibate.
Walker's celibate.
What?
Nice.
What was I just saying?
Alright, what color was that? Which one was that? Was that red? Orange, green, red, blue. Orange, green, red, blue. That was yellow, I think. Okay, so that was like, alright, now what else would we have here?
Strange boulders.
Strange boulders.
Strange boulders.
Strange boulders.
Although it looks like common dirt.
And we need like a sack for those. For these, we need a sack. And this guy's still just lying there. I'm gonna save again.
Cancel. Delete previous. Replace.
Go back to. Let's replace this one. Oh, it totally saved over it. I can't change the name.
Save
All
new
right.
game.
M5 stones. Let's see where else we can walk. Well, you can't go into the void, right? This is literally a void. So let's go to the right. Oh my. Hey, Mr. Video. Classy fellow. I'm celibate. I'm celibate. Is that Spock? Or no?
I am the Savant.
It's a Savant.
I wish you and all entities nothing but joy.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Why do you ensnare others against their will?
Why do you ensnare?
Release Spock at once and allow us to return to our ship.
Release Spock?
Who are you?
Who are you?
Why do you ensnare others against their will?
Say that.
The pursuit of joy is the prime goal of all life, Captain. How can what I do be against their will?
Interesting thought. What's this?
A pouch from the Vurian life support capsule.
We need to get that pouch. This game's 60 FPS. It's 63 FPS. It's higher than... That's higher. It's 5% boost. Golden Duke. So we need to get the sack of the blues. So I wonder what the blues are doing to make people die. Sack them up.
I'll get them, Captain.
Oh no. Oh no. Don't eat them. Don't touch them. Yeah, this is 63 FPS. Okay.
I've put them in the pouch we found. Boy, am I getting an odd feeling from these stones.
What's the feeling? What feeling you getting? Can we scan the pouch of stones? Wiggler. Look at that little wiggler.
It's just a pouch, Captain.
You can't scan the stones. Maybe we throw the stones at the Savant. And we got crashed ships here. Let me look.
The remains of a Vurian life support capsule.
That's the Vurian.
The remains of a
So the Vurian crashed here?
Strange boulders jut from the depths of this strange planet.
It's Am.
Strange boulders jut.
Let's talk to him some more before we throw stones at him.
Captain, you misunderstand me. It is not my will to bring harm to any creature. I have taken two creatures that are without the most important thing in existence, joy, and given it to them in infinite variety and abundance. The Vurian was filled with despair at the death of her race. She was overwhelmed by sorrow and grief. I have healed her of these afflictions forever. As for the Vulcan, he has been conditioned to deny his emotions. I am bringing him in contact with a part of himself that will enhance his life. It is a gift of love.
But you blasted our ship.
You have no right to inflict emotions on any being, regardless of how positive you may think them to be, without their consent. Get a life. You can't just sit around feeling happy for eternity. What does that accomplish?
Kirk telling this beam of light to get a life. Choice 3.
Love? Spock doesn't want your gift. He doesn't need your gift. Release him and let us return to our ship.
What was the first one again?
You have no right to inflict emotions on any being,
Yes, I'll
regardless
say
of
that.
how positive you may think them to be, without...
I give them an eternity of joy. Is that not every creature's desire? How can granting a subliminal desire be beyond my rights?
That is the most arrogant piece of presumption I've ever heard.
We can't just be grumpy Kirk. We have to convince these aliens. We gotta convince them. Yeah, 63 FPS games, zombie. It's crazy.
An eternity of joy.
Choice 2.
And I suppose you derive no benefits from the people you hold prisoner?
Choice 3.
Do you honestly believe that because what you do may benefit them, that the ends justify the means?
The answer is going to be yes. I'm going to say
An
this.
eternity of joy.
I share in their joy, and the joy shared is a marvelous thing.
So they're sharing in the joy, but they seem trapped. It looked like Spock's. Is this Spock's face up here? Do we see Spock's face in here? Yeah, Spock might feel some emotion. They might have it's the emotion episode.
I will send you back to your own ship and give you safe passage through the Antares Rift if you wish.
No. I'm gonna throw... Let's see. We have to probably throw... If we do we need to throw the blues in there? We throw the blues in there first? Maybe we have to throw specific emotions in a row.
You disturb my rest. Fortunately, I am not alone in bliss. Do not use such a tactic again
Just
on
save the
me.
first.
I warn you. What is this? What am I feeling? What have you done?
This is probably the easy way out. Choosing this one.
What's the matter, Savant? Not feeling those good vibrations?
Choice 1.
Life isn't all happiness and joy.
No
It's
means
time
no,
you
light guy.
experienced a reality check.
Light guy, come on. Stop. Time you experience a reality check.
Is that sadness you're feeling, Savant? It couldn't be that those inferior humans have outwitted your great wisdom, could it?
I'll say that, I don't care.
All I sought was the best for them. Why are you tormenting me?
To get you to listen. To force you to respect other people.
Choice 1. Punch the Casio guy. Dun-dun-dun. He's having such a good time, I can't bear to, Red Dwarf. Choice 2.
Free Spock, and return us to our ship, and the torment will end.
Choice 3.
The best? You're a selfish, self-centered nothing. Eternal bliss? You're an emotional leech that has to use others to give you joy because you're too emotionally stunted to stand on your own 2 feet.
We can try saying the rude things to this guy. This thing might deserve to be rude. Deserve the rudeness.
If I cannot cherish the happiness that I have spent eons pursuing, then I shall belong to oblivion.
Okay.
Captain, without the Savant, the fabric of this universe will...
Uh-oh.
Load a previously saved game.
Just die right away. Okay. Yeah. You... Maybe to make him feel a different emotion. Orange was like anger. Green was regret. I'm thinking protection. Maybe the blue one. The blue stone. Or... I have to skip through this though, unfortunately, because
Why do you release Spock at once? Why do you ensnare others against their will?
Release Spock at once.
I do not forbid you from returning.
You can say different things.
It is the dimensional boundaries that prevent that. I would be glad to help you. As for your Spock, why would you be so cruel as to wish to release your friend from an eternity of bliss?
The ones as the L's does really throw me off. It's a little bit like therapy, sci-fi therapy of this thing of light, this pillar of light. Why would I ever?
Captain, you misunderstand.
Yes, the
You
same.
have no right to inflict emotions.
I give them an eternity of joy.
That is the most... an eternity of joy. And I suppose you...
I share in their joy. I will send you back to your own ship.
If you wish.
Welcome. Have you come to ask for transportation back to your ship?
Can we just leave without Spock? Is it Avery Brooks playing the synth? He is great at piano. Oopsie. Not without Spock.
Savant, isn't there anything I can do to make you see reason?
Maybe.
Release Spock, or we will be forced to destroy you.
Say that.
Captain, your capabilities are infinitesimal compared to mine. My joy is diminished that you feel it necessary to make this threat. But I do not see how you can bring it to fruition.
You underestimate our will and resourcefulness. In the end, you will be forced to release Spock, or be destroyed, or destroy us.
That's probably true. What's choice 2?
We don't want to threaten you. Release Spock and return us to our ship. Put an end to this now.
Choice 3.
You are single-minded and inflexible, Savant. You have great power, but also great weaknesses, which we will use against you if you do not return our comrade to us.
I think that one.
I do not understand your attitude, Captain. Your threats are meaningless. When you are ready to leave, you may ask me, and I shall return you to your craft.
Seems like I kind of messed up those conversations. Let me... 1-5, Savant. I'm gonna say bad. I would think we do need to throw the sack of stones in, since that's the only real like kind of puzzle here. But maybe I can just throw a blue in. The blue was wanting to... No, the yellow. The yellow was the protection one, wanting to protect people. Let me see what yellow does. Let's stand too close to him.
This object has no effect against me.
Okay, maybe it has to be the whole sack.
This object...
Or you have to do it in the right order?
This object has...
You just do need the whole sack.
This object
has no effect.
This object has
Alright, so
no
those...
effect.
Maybe it's just to show you that they have an emotional impact. Shoot red phaser. I kind of like this music.
Violence is useless, Captain.
Throw all the stones in.
I'll get them, Captain.
Not really much of a puzzle if you're just supposed to get the sack of stuff. Well, that's fine. It's fine. This game either has absurdly easy puzzles or,
I've put them in the pouch we found.
relatively complex ones. At least, conceptual-wise. Alright, throw the whole sack in, and then we have to say the right thing. Possibly throwing in those other stones might have another effect, too. Throw in the squiggly guy? Well, we don't want to... It hurts him. We don't want to hurt him.
You disturb my rest.
Okay.
What is this? What am I feeling?
What's the matter, Savant?
Not feeling the good
Not feeling
vibrations.
those good vibrations?
We don't want to make him destroy himself. We want to make him realize that he should give Spock back.
Life isn't all happiness and joy. It's time you experienced a reality check.
So, and rather than experience joy, he destroyed himself.
Is that sadness you're feeling, Savant?
Okay.
What's the matter, Savant?
This.
Please, have mercy.
Have mercy.
I would rather die than experience such sorrow.
It's Uncle Jesse.
If you will listen to reason, I will release you.
That.
Free Spock and return us to our ship.
That.
You really are a crybaby. Go ahead and bawl your head off.
That will lead to us dying.
If you will listen to reason, I will release you.
I guess this.
I do not wish to reward violence, Captain.
Crap.
Taking Spock against his will is an act of violence, too, Savant. No entity, no matter how wise, can impose eternity on another creature. Even the most authoritarian gods of myth never strip their subjects of their free will.
What's the weird wiggly person? He like crashed here and has been serving the Savant. Hanging out with the Savant. The last of their race.
I remain unconvinced, Captain. But I am too aggrieved to argue. You and your scientist will be returned to your craft. Live long and prosper, James Kirk. Live well in your universe, and I shall try to live well in mine.
Like, that wasn't much of a puzzle, but it was a cool encounter.
Captain's log. We are out of the Antares Rift and are on our way to Starbase 8, where the Enterprise has extensive repairs scheduled. All crew members, including First Officer Spock, are safely aboard.
So, Spock, you mean you had an eternity of pure enjoyment and you gave it up?
Affirmative, Doctor.
That has to be the most illogical thing I've ever heard. Humans spend their entire lifetime dreaming of an eternity of pleasure.
He did say the line.
As do animals in the field. Perhaps humans are meant to be better than that. Perhaps we should dream of greatness and not simple gratification.
Greatness is a term subject to individual interpretation, Captain. The savant viewed the pursuit of greatness as useless, because all great deeds and accomplishments are destined to be forgotten in cosmic terms.
A cosmic being thinks in cosmic terms, Spock. But somehow that philosophy overlooks a lot of life's little pleasures. There's just one thing that bothers me about the whole thing.
Really, Doctor?
Spock finally got to enjoy himself, and I wasn't there to see it. Now that's something worth remembering.
He was inside of the...
Message from Starfleet Command.
We definitely didn't get 100% because we threw all those rocks in.
On screen.
I reviewed your report from your recent assignment, Captain, and have a few comments.
Cosplay as Wiggly Guy? I did like Wiggly Guy a lot.
While you achieved the desired results from your assignment, Jim, I can only give you a satisfactory rating. I would expect as much from a cadet.
Oh, yeah.
I am concerned about your performance, and I'm going to have to forward my concerns to command. Kane out.
Whatever. Just because I throw those rocks in there first?
No, not you.
Jackie, thanks for the sub.
How
19
long
months.
until we
Thank
reach
you.
Nova Atar, Ensign?
Thank you, Jackie. Thank you very much. What's up, Jackie? How are you? Nova Atar.
About 23 hours, Captain.
Chekhov rules.
22 hours, 53 minutes, and 17 seconds, to be precise.
Spock, there's
Shut
no
up,
need to
Spock.
be precise. We're going on shore leave. Rest, relaxation, no calls from Starfleet.
Spock, be quiet. Uh-oh.
Captain, we have a message coming in from Admiral Richards at Starfleet.
On screen, Lieutenant.
Hello, Jim. I know you're going on shore leave, but...
Oh, dude, I just went to another dimension.
What is it, Chris?
Well, since you're going there anyway, and it's only a small favor...
Favor?
What?
I don't want to inconvenience you, but...
What? What? Well, I just noticed they have green outfits.
Fine, you have it.
You just called me a cadet after I went to another dimension. And now what do you want?
We recently discovered that one of the exhibits in the Smithsonian Annex at Nova Atar is of great historical significance to the Serenzi, an influential family from planet Lakian. The museum is going to have a small ceremony to return the item. The Federation planned to send a representative, but, well, she couldn't make it. Since you'll be in the neighborhood, well, no dress uniforms. All you have to do is smile and shake hands.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Smile, shake hands. It would be my pleasure, Admiral. My chief engineer had already promised to show me around. We'll be there.
Thanks, Jim. I owe you one. Check your data files for details. Oh, one more thing, Jim. Due to the security concerns, you won't be allowed to bring any electronic equipment with you. Richard's out.
Oh, great.
Now, I was saying...
Captain, do we really have to stand around and listen to speeches from a bunch of politicians?
It won't be all bad, Scotty. The curator's a major cognac producer, and he asked us to show up early to thank us for our support.
Captain, it'd be rude to keep a man like the curator waiting, what with an important diplomatic function to prepare for.
Where are we going again? What did he say? Nova Atar. We go to Nova Atar, right? Mission 6. We made it to Mission 6. Yo, Jackie. I hope you're having a good day, Jackie. Let's save.
Save new game.
M6 ship. Nova Atar, right? And Nova Atar was 16. Left side. Nova Atar. Like a cadet stream. Jeez. Like, she literally
You've
called me a
arrived at Nova
cadet
Atar, Captain.
after I saved the ship from a other dimensional, otherworldly creature and saved Spock, and it was like no one died. Maybe we got blasted too much.
Bring us into standard orbit, Mr. Sulu.
Aye, Captain.
Oh boy. Oh boy, yeah, I'm sure this won't be troublesome at all. And no electronics, no phasers. Scotty's an alcoholic. Hey Golden Duke, this game's on GOG and Steam. You can get this game. You can buy this game. Let's talk to Spocky.
We are at Nova Atar.
This is the sequel. There's two of these. There's two original series games like this. This is Judgement Rites. The first one's called 25th Anniversary. We're at Nova Atar. I want to do... What's this?
Do not think that would have any...
What do you think?
Curator Brezhnev bids you to beam down at your pleasure.
Okay. Let me check something. What time is it? Might have to go.